This dude is very quickly climbing the Death Note list. He really is.
Salmon run. Or
he's like very quickly climbing it. I'm a fellow follower of XL. Why, yes I am, ℍ𝔸𝕋𝔼𝔸𝔼𝔸𝔼𝔸𝔼 You don't have to actually go see him. I actually followed him today with the sole purpose of fucking with him in the future. This dude needs a fucking chair to the head. He's Canadian, so I mean, he's like Derek basically. He's basically the scat version of Derek. What if they live near each other? We're not all worthless degens in Canada. It's okay, Botch. We're stuck with two. I mean, we've got plenty of the dents down here. I'm pretty sure the villain lives in the US. So at least we got the villain. Has the villain posted anything recently? Let's see. Every time I have to randomly remind myself that the villain exists. Where are you at? First, you check the community page. What the fuck is this? Have I read these yet? I feel like this is the last thing I read from him on stream. Okay, 3 weeks ago. That was a good workout session, comma, haha. And then a week later, I'm okay being alone. It's peaceful. No one around constantly bugging me. Uh-huh. And then there's this. What's worse than darkness? Death itself. I saw an even darker blackness. Should a white person be saying that, though? And then this, which is kind of odd. And then the latest thing from today. I miss late night 2 or 3 a.m. workouts blasting black metal music. It cures my insanity. Very good. He's not white, he's Asian. Look, I'm just saying, like, this person looks kind of white to me, considering his hair is blonde. Presumably. Right? Like, this person seems like he might be of the Aryan persuasion. I don't know about these eyes, though. Oh, God. Hello, playing with your beliefs rate. Hello. McDonald's hairline. Wow. Is that what you call that? That's pretty cool. And they're on the fucking floor. Thugs on the floor. We have thugs on the floor. Boost. Dude, what are these? Do we have loop? Boost volume. Add to whitelist. Huh. Remove ads. Can I remove aids? Speed. Video filters? What kind of video filters do we have? Wow. Very cool. Is this the future? Gaussian blur. I can blur his stream. That's pretty awesome. What if there's like a hotkey for that? Yeah, it's DSP vision. When he's playing Elden Ring, this is kind of what it looks like to him. And then all of a sudden he gets the gunner glasses, boom, clarity. I can't see anything. Oh, speaking of which, thank you for reminding me.
Elden Ringers.
Inadvertently.
We're starting up.
I was trying to remind myself I need to watch something from here. Is he here? Is he back yet? Okay.
Shout out to
so
Hey.
he was gone for a while. Like, he had to go to the
Hey,
bathroom
Bill.
here,
Hey,
and
KB.
then he came back.
Girl.
Right?
How's it going?
So he comes back.
Yeah, it's sunny and it's like really warm outside.
Okay.
Closed.
Okay. So he comes back from using the bathroom,
I need to turn on the air conditioner now because
and then
the door is closed.
this shit's really funny.
It's actually funny because my wife just got home. She's like, yeah, outside in the sun, it's really hot today. And I'm like, really? It wasn't supposed to be hot? She's like, yeah, it's sunny and it's like really warm outside.
So his wife told him that it's sunny and very warm outside. So now he's looking. He's looking at something. I wonder what he's going to be looking at.
His territorial aggression. The order of this miracle blesses the church to this day.
It is.
So you need only follow rather to restore.
It's claiming it's only 64 degrees, but it also says
It's claiming it's only 64 degrees, but I just said it was hot. Now I look stupid.
it's cloudy. It's not. There's full sun outside. So the weather is wrong. The weather is actually claiming that it's cloudy outside. It's totally not. Whatever.
This dude's a fucking retard and he should kill himself.
I agree.
Well, it looks like I got it up and running. Now I need to get the chat
In
working
Minecraft?
on my
No,
laptop.
in
That
real
I
life.
don't have working yet. So let me quickly do this. And good
do
evening.
this.
How's everyone tonight here on DSP Reacts? A rare late night stream on DSP Reacts. As you
Closing
know,
betting in a
usually
sec if it's not already closed.
rarity when I actually do something like this.
It's a rare agreeb. Oh, it's already
It's been a
closed.
few weeks
All right,
since
Wait, no, it's
what are we
closing in
doing?
30 seconds on its own.
event. Last one we did was very successful. You guys really seem to like when I
Bye-bye playing with Tripoli. Have a
game
good one,
systems,
Goop.
Video game systems, right? Consoles.
Consoles.
Went quite a bit. Was pretty entertaining. And ended up being a big
weather
hit on the
is
channel, one of
wrong.
the most highest viewed videos
I've never
I've
heard
ever
anyone
done
say
on
that,
this channel, over
unironically.
3,000
The weather
views.
is wrong. Okay.
And so we were looking to do another tier maker.
Is KF dead
at some
forever?
point.
Maybe.
And we were talking about it
But
over
probably
the weeks, and one that we're definitely going to be doing coming up is actually
It's gonna be online for tour starting tomorrow, allegedly, and then
DSP's,
I don't know, whatever else is up.
what is it? Fight Me? No.
He doesn't even know the
Fight Me.
he doesn't even know the fucking name of his fucking.
What am I
retarded-
calling it? What am I calling the Street Fighter event? I forgot the name of it.
DSP's Fisting
What the hell am I calling
Fiesta.
it? It's not the Fight Me. How do I forget the name of my own event? That's pretty bad. You can tell I'm getting old.
No, you're just
Forgot
dumb.
The name I just came up
You're
with
just
a couple
really,
days ago.
really stupid. Snort.
The Fightin' Feast. Thank you. It's the Fightin' Feast.
The fighting feast. See, this is what happens
That's
when you
what
don't
it's
come up
called.
with your when you don't come up with your own ideas, Dave. This is what fucking happens.
Fightin'
Dude,
Feast
why the
event that's
fuck
going
is
to
this
be
thing up? Go away.
A marathon on May 21st,
Speed video.
where we're gonna go through the history of Street Fighter
Like that's what happens, right?
and do all kinds.
You
of
don't
fun
come up
stuff.
with it. You don't fucking remember
what we're
it.
Doing a special is essentially going to be two different fighting game related ones. It'll probably be one that either ranks Street Fighter games or fighting game franchises,
What's up, UNFW?
and then the other one will likely be something to do with like characters, right? We'll figure it out on the fly that day. We'll talk about it and see exactly what it is you guys would like to do for that event.
Have I
But
told
that's
you
the
that
next tier maker that we're going to be doing. But I said in the meantime, you know, it's been several weeks since we did one of these. And the last one did really well. And why not just do another one? All right, so tonight we're going to do another fun
I like when he
tier
charges
maker.
the lip smack like it's a solar beam.
And it's going to be ranking the Zelda games that I have played. And as you're going to see, this ranking is quite good. This one has basically
Basically, your stream's gonna crash. Everything's great. Thank you very much.
a ton of Zelda games, and a lot of them, okay, are ones that are different versions. Meaning, for example, let me actually make this bigger so I can actually read them. But, for example, there may
Ever
be...
since he went to that 12 kilobit bullshit, it's been doing this way more frequently, which
That's
is
how you
really
rank,
fun.
See, maybe in some cases I've played both. Like,
Both.
I have
Like,
played Skyward Sword and Skyward Sword HD, so I would likely rank them differently, right? I probably would say that Skyward Sword HD was better than Skyward Sword, and I would give it a
Radical
higher
Journalism is
ranking,
Kevin.
right?
Ah, very good.
So that's kind of how it works. It's going to be fun to go through all of these.
Is K Styles named
I have not
Kevin?
played all
Is that what
of
the
them.
K is in K Styles?
You know, a lot of the handheld
that dude
ones
needs to
I
eat some
never
fucking
play.
lead, too.
And those are going to be, like, off limits. I'm not going to rank something that I've never played before. That'd be ridiculous, right? That wouldn't be fair. But for the most part, this will be fun. I don't know why
What's
we
up, Dom?
need
How's it going, man?
SS and an S. I feel like we don't need the SS tier.
Something
Like, that's
tells
too
me
many
tonight it's
tiers,
gonna
I think.
be
So
We got at least
Extra.
2 dent
I might actually
Kevins.
just remove it.
Extra
Hold on. I gotta go to
horrible.
my computer to do that because my camera's blocking it.
Camera's Brock.
cook a camera.
See you later.
There we go. That's better.
That's better. Much better. Much better. Okay, now guys.
Looking at it, I'm like, why are there so many tiers?
Oh. Wait, is that a shirt? I don't think that's a shirt. Dude, does he have like a sides or something?
Looking at him like, why are there so many
What
tiers?
the
Too
fuck?
many tiers, right? There's way too many. So I'm pretty sure I've played about 13 of these. And then there's a bunch I haven't played. But I need to obviously go through the whole list and tell you which ones I did and didn't play. And rank them appropriately. And I'm sure what's going to happen is we're going to disagree. Right? Some people are going to say, nah, this one's better than this one. You're going to
he's skinny fat, like the worst kind, before morbid obesity.
And say, oh, this is the one I think is better than this one or whatever. And that's fine.
Like if you're gonna be a fat fuck, you gotta like build up mass in like other places.
That's perfectly fine. I even themed. Look, I themed everything green tonight.
Wow! Wow!
Wow. The trademark color of Zelda, green. Help. Alright, is this me or piece of piece? Okay, I see some people posting F in Pop's chat, so let's see. Maybe
Fine.
if
I'm
we fiddle
green
with
tonight.
this.
Wow! Wow!
Green background.
Maybe a refresh.
Wow!
Green background.
God damn it. Peace. What's going on, brother? Let's give it a second.
I got the green border. The green
What if I like the
Okay. Oh, something's
gore on
happening.
thing. How was dinner? Asked Willow. It was good. It was just leftover Italian bake from a few days ago, but it was really good. Fan of Lilcrest says, thanks for letting me mod tonight. No problem. I always appreciate help modding.
Thanks for
Especially
letting
on
me
this
mod
channel.
tonight.
Not me, it's Pajit.
I don't rate that much on this channel.
Don't get mad at me, get mad at Pajit.
Like right now we have about 150 people. I'm hoping we'll get more.
Alright, we're all live.
Okay, okay, I'm going back to the start of the begging, real quick.
Border, the green text and everything. So I hope you're all ready to chill and rank the Zelda games tonight. Now, any contributions tonight are greatly appreciated, all right? If you do a super chat or a membership or a gifted membership, it helps DSP React. This channel only gets one stream a week, so this is cool to have an extra stream this week where you can support this channel. And thank you.
Wait, that's cool? Cool to who?
If you do a super chat or a membership,
It's cool for Dave.
Membership, it helps DSP React. This channel only gets one stream a week, so this is cool to have an extra stream this week where you can
Wow, it's cool
support this channel.
to have an extra stream for you to support this channel. Question mark.
And thank you in advance to anyone who supports in that way.
I'm going to
Obviously,
3 on
tips
that.
are also appreciated.
That was gross.
That would help tonight as well. And yes, the usual tip rewards are in effect at 50, 100, and 150 bucks.
Alright, we're gonna
like
need
I do
some
with
new
my
armor
streams.
here.
You get gunner glasses, a hat of your choice, and a vest of your choice if we happen to hit any of said goals tonight. I'm curious to see how the stream does. These videos do well, but I'm curious to see how tonight's Tier Maker stream actually does. Like right now we have about 150 people. I'm hoping we'll get more, but I don't know how many people will actually show up for this.
Yum, 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 yum.
So now time to talk and answer your questions. Jade, how's it going? Good evening.
By the way, if this shit goes down again, I mean, you can leave, but it'll be back up in 15 seconds. This has been happening randomly
How was
for some
dinner?
reason.
Asked Willow. It was good. It was just leftover Italian bake from a few
Maybe
days
I should
ago.
stop sending an AVI until
Yeah,
it's like out of
thanks for letting
data.
me mod tonight. No problem.
Nah.
I always appreciate help modding, especially on this channel. We don't get not all the moderators really moderate that much on this channel,
Here's Al.
so the help is always appreciated. Jade says I don't play Zelda. That's all good. Just
Alright,
relax.
let's see how this goes.
Sadly, if you haven't played them, you probably won't have much to add.
Okay, this is a little bit in the future.
It's just good to have you here chilling though, Jay. Dark Dollbox says, how's it going? Wish you could watch Star Wars.
DSP React.
Oh my god.
Excuse me, princess.
Really?
I mean, you could have at least put a bunch of U's on it. This was excuse me.
Kind of
It's just kind of like, I mean,
The Matrix trilogy came out and they had a bunch of like animes and animations that were like
Animes?
side stories of the Matrix too.
I love animes.
King Gabriel says hello. I know my rankings for a lot of these. Let's see what you think. Yeah, this will be interesting.
Wow.
Some of these games I haven't thought about in a while.
I'm gonna speed up a little bit so we can get like where we need to.
Yeah, some of these you're not even gonna believe because some of these I played you don't even know about it. I'm serious. Like you're gonna see this
About 2 minutes
like,
long.
I played which ones I haven't. This will be fun. I'm telling you, this is gonna be a fun event. Less interaction with us too, which is good. Returnal says, can we rank the chatters? No. 672 says Zelda is the most overrated gaming franchise in games along with Final Fantasy. Well, it's pertinent to do this tonight. Why? Because
Why?
Zelda.
Because I'm bi.
Friday. So it's a good time to go through the history of Zelda and rank these games.
Wait, it is? Is that what we're doing?
I'm not familiar with the names. I'm like, what's that one? What is that one? They have the years on them, but I can't really see the years clearly. They're too small. So I might have to get up, go to my PC a few times to see these icons after doing it. Oh, let's see here. Oh, hello. Good to have you here tonight. Derek, good evening. Good to see you.
Oh my God, the gang's all here. ℍ𝔸𝕋𝔼𝔸𝔸ℍ𝔸𝔸
Happy to chill.
$2 for ℍ𝔸𝔸𝔸ℍ𝔸𝔸. Big ups to you, all the detractor channels, and everyone in the chat.
$2 super chat.
Bill's a
And that is
flag
the
it.
of the night.
So is
Let's go
Derek.
ahead and let's
Thank you,
pick out
Sway.
the leaderboard.
Appreciate it. Way.
Well, that was easy.
It's way.
Let's
Thank
see.
you, that. Thank you, there. Light of the Twin Lamp.
The champ is here.
Let me do a
Oh, have
couple
they?
I repeat.
shout-outs if they're
Hip
appropriate.
shout
The
outs.
champ
If they're
is here.
appropriate. Are they appropriate?
So I got a $2 anonymous tip.
Let's
Wow.
go grab this Grace
$2
over
anonymous
here.
tip. So there you go.
You know, when that happens, I feel like it's not just a $2 anonymous tip.
That was.
I just feel like that's not just a $2 anonymous tip when he
nothing
does
back
all fucking
here.
stuff like that.
Wait, there's a coffin there.
What's up, Josh?
Slayer's hit us up with a $1 tip.
Let's
He says,
rest.
I've enjoyed the videos
You-
you put out yesterday, the private reacts.
Slayer.
Hang on, let me go to normal speed. What did Slayer do?
Slayer's hit us up with a $1 tip.
He's
He
hit
says,
us up.
"I enjoyed the videos that you put out yesterday, the private reacts. He's gonna send an email with his full thoughts, and he did enjoy it. The wrestling commentary
Oh
video I
my
did, I
God.
talked over some of the highlights. Wait,
Slayer's
you
gonna
did
send an
talk a
email
lot over
with his
some of
own
the highlights
reacts.
of the match. You went into a lot of the process of wrestling, how it's scripted and spots are planned. But I know about that. I want to hear about your thoughts about this particular match. Well, if that's the case,
Then get a
I was trying to
refund,
go
idiot.
more into explaining pro wrestling. But if you just wanted me to commentate, like hit my
Dude, he's an unsatisfied customer.
That's fine.
He wants a refund. He didn't get what he was promised.
But no,
Hello.
I purposely talked over those commentators because they were. There's no way you can do double commentary.
Yeah.
If you already have commentators
Wait, this
on the
is-
match.
oh.
You can't do commentation over
This
the commentation. You
loops
have to,
back
like,
around
Commentation?
on the boss arena.
Okay, is that even possibly a word? Can that be a word?
But yeah,
Let's
no,
Google
if
it.
you wanted to be like hit by hit commentary, as if. So, for example,
It
if you wanted me
is.
to commentate on that
Wow,
match like
I look
do
really stupid.
in my.
A commentary,
Sim matches?
especially on a text. I don't think it was a
do
text.
that in the future. I did not know that's exactly what you were looking for. I thought you were.
Can I
looking
get-
for me to
can I get
react
some
overall
sound?
on wrestling.
How do I get it
which
to
actually
read?
never have done
Commentation.
before, so that's what I was trying.
Is there
to
like a
do.
TTS?
So there you go.
Read aloud?
Oh, let's
Commentation.
See here. Okay, so we got $3.
Very
so far.
cool.
We got
Hey,
that
with
chat
diary
we got.
sys-
Derek says, off the bat, do you know if you played the most of the Zelda games? I played about 13 of them. We'll see as we go through, but I'm pretty sure that was the number that I hit when I was counting the other day.
All right, where are we?
Jusuvia says, after the way I treated Carl's Jr. last time, I have no idea where tonight will go. Keep in mind, I've only had Carl's Jr. once, and it was an awful experience.
know.
Maybe if I went back today
I'm a
and
dead-
it was new staff
I'm a
and the
dead
place was
man.
run better, I'd actually like it. I mean, I'm only going off of my.
I just feel like he got lucky.
I
okay?
can't go off of.
And it said
general
especially of text, and it wasn't text. Okay, it's like speech.
franchise or whatever. All right, so guys, we're gonna.
I think he
start,
wins on a technicality only,
here.
which is the best way to win, honestly.
By the way, Light of the Twin Lamps is in another super chat. Thank you so much. This is Hola, senor.
It's like
Felipe.
ginormous. It's
I
a
am your
word, but you're
fan,
gay if you
number
use-
one, or I'm your number one fan. He said it in Spanish though.
Cope. No,
Next
you
time
type.
should do
You
a
have to
tier
type
of
the thing,
RPGs
Joel L.
that you play.
Tractor.
Is Skyrim like
to do the
or
actual
is
thing.
Skyrim the better
I have a
Souls
thing
game?
specifically
And
for
is
that.
that better than Mass Effect? That would be interesting. That would actually be interesting. RPG franchises, Elder Scrolls, Mass Effect, Final Fantasy. Dude, that would actually be a good one. That's a really
Dude.
good idea. Ranking the different RPG franchises. I like that.
There you go. Thank
Someone
you.
came up with a good idea
Or
earlier
you can use
today. Listen
Copium.
to this one. Go through the history of every year when I rank Game of the Year awards.
use this one too.
And take the top 2 games I ranked, and then do a countdown, like a ranking, a tier maker of all the different games that I've named as Game of the Year or second place every year, and rank them all against each other. The only problem with that is I have to make my own, because obviously that one wouldn't be pre-existing. Like this one here, I didn't make this. This is someone else made this one. Do it. So I'd have to figure out how to make your own, which that I don't know. I don't know how I would go through making my own with thumbnails and everything. If anyone wanted to do that, 'cause
Oh
you-
my
this is
God!
free, this tier maker stuff is free to do. If anyone wanted to do that, go through the history of my Game of the Year awards and basically make a tier maker that has the top 2 games I've named for like the last 10 years.
Look, okay, if it were me and like they were like asking me a thing that I'm like too lazy to do, I wouldn't say, hey, if you want to do it and then like give it to me, like you can do that, right? You just say like, nah, fuck that, right?
And do it. That would be amazing.
Like, why don't you just do that?
Do that. That would be fun. Okay. Let's see here. I got another tip.
Got a chap? What? Oh,
Am I not doing this on my laptop?
What's up,
No.
Gus Bus?
Here, my laptop is solely
Rip you out.
to talk with
How's
you
it going?
guys
For
and to
Kuming.
interact
Welcome
with
to the
the
stream.
contributions. Like right now,
Interact with the contributions.
Say what?
On the left-hand side is the queue of all
That's
the contributions.
definitely a thing people say.
PayPal contributions, like everything there.
What's up, Dad?
So this is me monitoring contributions in chat here. The actual stuff I'm going to be doing with the tier maker is on my desktop. I wouldn't be able to do it all on the laptop. It's too much. I need like 4 screens. I need like a million browsers to do it.
Then get 4 screens. Hello?
Okay, so that's how it works. That's why I have to use the workbook video off of the desktop computer. Okay? Now, by the way, this is going to be very interactive. If you guys want to talk about my selections, you want to talk about the game, tag me in the chat. If you do contributions, I am going to pause to shout them out and update the leaderboard.
Yay.
It's just like a normal stream, only it's way more
What's up,
interactive
Rocky?
because it's us kind of chatting about all the games out loud. Okay?
Yeah.
Are we ready to get started? Because I wanted to get started around 7.
What was that with a sniff?
Okay.
Like this bit right here, where he like plugs like one of the nostrils with a knuckle, and then sniff. I just want to kill him.
Are we ready to get started? Because I wanted to get started around 7:15. It's 7:14 right now.
Wow.
I'd say we can get started momentarily here. All right. Oh, Jade says, well, excuse me, princess.
That's not what Jade
Sadly,
said.
The animated Zelda is not on here. Now, that would be epic. If they had the animated Zelda,
Oh,
I would
yeah.
have to
Be
rank it
epic.
in like top 3. But they don't have it on here.
What's up, Coban?
Okay.
Where have I been? Oh,
DSP is Ben
Shapiro.
Shapiro.
Are we ready to get
confirmed.
started?
You know.
All right. So, again, thank you in advance, guys. Liking the stream. Remember, 100 likes. I'll do a celebratory bubble blow. If you do any kind of contributions, super chats, memberships, gifted memberships would be great tonight to help out the channel. Tips, all appreciate it, and I will give you a shout out for those. But in the meantime, I think we should get started, okay?
It's
Okay.
at that end.
I'm gonna keep it at 3 for that.
Okay, wait a minute. Chef D just did a super chat. He says, hell yeah, Phil, Zelda hype. Do you remember the booster busters from Machinima? Names were lost in
it
place
up
in the
here?
rum.
I don't
It's
care.
been several hours since I got to say your name. Thank you so much for allowing me to say it
God,
again.
I made it.
What?
It's been several hours since I got. Hello. On. From Pimple.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Okay, are we ready?
What the fuck?
Jesus
Okay, are we
Christ.
ready? Ending. Thank you so much for that. And thank you for the tip. Okay, are we ready?
He's going into withdrawals from
Yeah,
from
he's
lack of money.
he's not like doing a beat at all. He did very cool.
Let's get started. Here we go. Okay. Here's link. I think there would be. You mean like the plain one before I've edited it, right? Like the direct
Yeah,
link
Ben
to it?
Shapiro is
I'd have to
like-
see if you can even get that.
I don't know, 100 times worse than the
Because I already kind of opened it
pink-haired
up and edited
feminist
it,
that
so
he
I don't,
makes fun of.
I don't know if it's the same link. I'm not sure how this works.
But
Hello everyone, Phil here, and welcome to
Oh
Tips
jeez,
Yeah,
oh jeez, oh jeez,
to a
no.
special
I just want like he's streaming and then a brick just flies through his fucking window while he's streaming.
fact that it was a lot of interaction and fun.
Wait, I heard
Thank you,
something.
Miyazaki.
Stream
Oh
chatters,
my god, there's
and
glass
having
everywhere.
discourse about game consoles. Well, it's been a few weeks since the last one that I did, and I said with the impending release of The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom this coming Friday, that I would do a tier maker ranking
straight
all of the
bullet.
Zelda games this
Or,
week.
like,
And
an
so
accurate
tonight
bullet.
is the night. As you can see, this is a pretty darn good tier maker that I've got here. What they've done is they've
Any
taken
bullet will do
all
the
of
job.
the mainstream
Peace.
and handheld Zelda games, as well as the multiple different versions. So,
gonna
for
make
example,
his-
let's say there was
I think this is a good size. for something like
Ocarina of Time on the Nintendo 64.
Ocarina of Time, like the
but
Oak
then
of
later
Ages.
on, there was an HD remake of it. Well,
Your
this
guess?
would
Oh,
have
that'd be cool.
both versions listed on here.
Dude, he would like
okay?
he would
The
like
cool thing about
sniff
that is
twice
you
as
can
much for the rest of his
both
life if he got
versions
pure
and could rank
gas.
them against each other. With a couple of these games, I can do that. All right. The one thing that unfortunately I'm not going to be able to do is I didn't play many or
How many
any of the
Zelda games
handhelds.
have I
I think I
played
played
ever?
one ever handheld Zelda. I didn't even
Played
finish it.
the Game Boy
I
one.
wasn't really into
That's
handhelds during the 2000s when all
Link to
those
the
Zelda
Past.
games were coming out on handheld systems.
Ocarina
I
of
was
Time
more
and Majora's Mask.
very
And
much
the,
kind of
probably
focused
Ocarina.
on competitive Street Fighter at that time, so I missed out on a lot of these. But then I ended up playing the HD versions later on, many years later, when I became a YouTuber. So the cool thing is, I still know a lot of these games, even though I didn't play them when they were new. I could still rank them. All right, now. Up front, before we start, a couple things. All right, first of all, this is on a live stream. We've got an audience of hundreds sitting here, and they are talking already. I literally didn't even start talking about it yet, and people
Okay,
are trying to
maybe
convince
I
me
don't
of
know.
games that they like and stuff.
The one where he wakes
So
up on
I
a
think it's
beach,
gonna be a
unless he does that more than
stream.
once.
So there's going to be a lot of interaction, a lot of fun. If contributions come in, I am going to stop to shout them out. If there's pop-ups, you know, please bear with it. I know it might be a little block on the screen, but it is what it is. And this is going to be fun. Anything I haven't played, I'm definitely not going to rank. I'm saying I haven't played it, I'm going to put it into the bottom category. But at the same time, I'm going to do my honest best.
Honest
to rank
best.
all of these games, as well as I can. And I know that my opinions are going to differ from yours. If you're watching this on demand, you're not here to interact live, by all means, please leave comments on this video. Share your thoughts on what your favorite Zelda.
If you haven't refreshed since my
good or bad,
stream went down
I'd love to hear
15 minutes ago, make sure you refresh. Some of you are very far behind.
So far, these tier maker videos have done very well on DSP Reacts. They're actually some of the most watched content I have on this channel. So I hope that you would enjoy this video and share it with others as well if you like.
No,
okay?
no one's sharing this with anybody.
With that being said, ℍ𝔸𝔹𝔼𝔸𝔼𝕍 had done a super chat and says, shout out to ℍ𝔸𝔹𝔼𝔸𝔼𝕍. I don't know who ℍ𝔸𝔸𝔼𝔸𝔼 is, but fair enough. Thank you, ℍ𝔸𝔸𝔼𝔼𝔼𝔼. You're the latest super chatter. Let's get you on the leaderboard, and then let's start taking a look at games. All right?
All right.
Cool. Why is there a capital L?
I don't know if these are drunk.
Stupid keyboard. Okay.
Stupid keyboard.
All right.
Big up
Without
Snort
further ado,
Hogan
let's get the cursor over
and
here.
Duty
Now.
and all the boyfriends.
Slayer says, I won't be able to relate to this cheermaker as I've never played any Zelda game before, so this will be my first exposure to Zelda.
Is just take it, you know,
Sounds
one
good.
by one. Which ones did I play? Which ones didn't I play? And just to forewarn you,
No.
likely, the initial rankings I put these into will move. Like, for example, Breath of the Wild, I seriously don't even know where to put this one right now. I think we have to start ranking others first around it, and then maybe having it go up or down.
I use an extension
See, I have S, A, B, C.
called
That's it. No SS, no E. This ranking.
No
right now-
SS. Oh, you got the SS. It's called Live Chat Overlay,
I narrowed it
It's an
down to
extension
5
on
levels
Chrome.
if I didn't play it at all. Okay?
and I think Firefox has one too.
Alright. The first game here is Breath of the Wild. Now,
Aseo says,
obviously,
2
this is
months
the
already
last
gone
Zelda
and
game
enjoying the
that's played,
reacts.
Correct? Like probably anyone out there, it's the latest, newest one that has come out. And we're going to all be playing the sequel likely this Friday with Tears of the Kingdom. So Breath of the Wild, here's what I thought. First of all, I definitely thought it did a few things really well. It modernized Zelda, because Zelda has always been this RPG franchise that kind of went by its own little, like, outdated tropes. I hate to say it, all right? So, for example,
Outdated
Zelda
trope?
never had fast traveling, except if you
Whoa.
had a bird and the bird could fly you around, but it wouldn't usually take you wherever you wanted. It was very limited.
It's not a good take, Dave.
Take you. Zelda didn't
An
necessarily
L
have
take, as the children say.
traversal properties like other games. A lot of the times you'd be stuck in a certain area and you can get to another one. They added that in Breath of the Wild. Now
Alright,
you can
we're just
climb,
gonna
it's
run away from here.
hardcore. Flying, right? And you actually fly around and hover down using a, what was it, the glider or parachute? I can't even remember exactly what it was.
I know
But
what
that was kind of neat that you could do that. They also did away with the traditional dungeons of classic
Yeah,
Zelda,
and like,
and instead of going with traditional
I mean, I consider if you play like Serenade, or like,
dungeons, remember?
you know, like the fucking travel songs in Ocarina of Time, I consider that fast traveling.
Play from the classic dungeons of Zelda.
Right?
They were more optional. You didn't have to do
For
them all.
example,
Some people like some of the things, like, for example, combat was way more action-oriented in Zelda Breath of the Wild.
like just because you don't open a map and click on it, and in Majora's Mask, you did have that with the owl
They
statues.
thought that that was insanely annoying, right?
Like Majora's Mask had actual
Yeah,
like fast
I think
travel.
there's pros and cons for sure. You know, what upset me was that originally I bought the game on my Switch, and I was going to play it on the Switch, and my Switch bricked itself. I played it not even 5 minutes.
bricked itself.
Remember, I got a Switch at launch. I had Breath of the Wild. I put it in. I booted it up. Okay, it works, guys. So tomorrow morning we start Breath of the Wild. Tomorrow morning I turn on my Switch, brick. Like, you gotta be kidding me. So I ended up playing Breath of the Wild.
No,
on-
no, guys, he didn't brick it. It bricked itself.
You know, it seems with Nintendo, they're always a little behind the 8 ball, right? It seems like all these new games always kind of run a little
Behind the cue ball.
than the competition's AAA games.
Up.
So I think Breath of the Wild looked nice and performed well, but I definitely think it could have looked a little better and ran a little better. I mean, but that's Nintendo. They're always
Yeah,
on
the
other
Switch
top.
decided it would rather die than play
So,
games
man,
with the SP.
So much to consider here with Breath of the Wild. To even give it an initial ranking, right? I'm trying to think all right, let me put it this way. I don't think it would be like lower than A. I'm thinking Breath of the Wild was an outstanding game. All right, it was super fun. It had tons of content, open world exploration, The thing I really liked about Breath of the Wild, you could look out into this open world landscape and say, oh, I see something out in the distance. I don't even know what it is, but it's moving. And then later on, you end up there, and you could actually interact with it or whatever it is. It could be a big boss up on a mountain. It could be a flying dragon that you actually fight. You know what I mean? Like, it's all that kind of stuff. I really liked the traversal, the exploration, the fact that there was so much hidden content in the game.
You know what's funny?
Do in the game.
If a random person super chatted this,
perfect.
they'd be
It
banned.
definitely wasn't perfect.
Like, they'd
I'd
100% be
hard time
banned,
giving
I'm telling you.
S, certainly. But at the same time, like, I don't think I would give it below an A. So maybe I would just give it an A to start. And then maybe as we continue to rank these games, we'll move it up or down, right? But I kind of feel like Breath of the Wild is an A tier. I think they did a great job. Like I said, what I liked about it was
How many games are there? I just want to see how long it takes
Zelda
per game.
always felt like an outdated franchise.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Because of these tropes that it always followed.
Okay, so there's
You
36
you have to
entries.
Fully backtrack across the whole map.
Okay, so
like, why do I have to do that?
we've been talking. How long have we been on Breath of the Wild for? Dude, I'm still behind too.
No waypoints.
Can I go live? I'm like a minute behind.
Map with waypoints you can follow.
I'm just gonna
things
speed
that
up.
everyone else was doing for like 10 years and they didn't.
I want to go live.
So there you go. I'm gonna. All right.
There
I'll
you go.
start it off as an A. I'm gonna tell you this. There's a outright
A.
reason why it can't be an S rank. Those fucking robots that shoot lasers. Those things are a pain in the ass, and they're really annoying. So there's no way I can give this an S. But
You can't give it an S because
If I didn't have
of
those
one
laser robots,
encounter.
goddamn it,
One
those
enemy.
pieces of shit, then maybe I would actually rank it like an S. I can't. Those laser robots are too annoying. We can't do it.
Okay.
All right. So we're gonna start it at A, but perhaps we'll change it after the fact. All right. Now.
Yeah, keep
I
touching
now
your
have shout-outs
face.
to do. Hold on a second here. So, Light of the
What
Twin
the-
Lamps to the super chat says, I'm the major gamer of the
No
world, or
idea.
the best gamer of the world.
No fucking.
Your skill in shooter multiplayer increases in Rust. You have no shooters in rotation. Oh, he's basically trying to say that is my shooter skill getting rusty because I'm not playing any shooter games right now. I don't usually play shooter games that often. Usually like once a year or maybe twice. I mean, there was a time in the past that I did play shooters more often. That was a long time ago when there was like Battlefield and you know, then there'd be like Bad Company and then there'd be Halo.
You know, Bad Company's a Battlefield game. Hello?
You know, that's why. But I don't know. I'm not playing any shooters right now. I'm probably getting rusty. What can I say? Thank you for the super chat. Slayer re-upped his membership for 2 months at the ultra level. Thank you, Slayer. He said, sadly, I won't be able to relate to the tier maker. I never
As
played any
opposed
Zelda
to when
games,
he
so this is my
was
first
a
exposure.
well-oiled machine.
We're going to be talking about a lot of the classics tonight. And my feelings about the classic Zeldas, that's going to be pretty interesting.
He was
Yeah,
a
it's
reaper
not, though.
on the
Here,
battlefield.
For 2 months, it says 2 months already gone and enjoying your reacts. Thank you, Sayo, for 2 months of support. And 672 did a super chat. He says hi, Derek. So there you go. 672 saying hello to Derek.
Hey, Derek.
I thank you for the super chat. 672. Bubba Blood says the Blood Brothers are excited for this stream. Okay. And then Derek says, I remember you came to your Breath of the Wild streams in 2017, having a lot of fun. That was the first time that I became an interactive streamer. That is correct. Before Breath of the Wild,
I remember I came to your. You came? You came to his Breath of the. Oh, Derek, I don't need to know that. My head.
Because you know why? Because I started off as a non-interactive, on-demand YouTuber content creator, and then I converted to being being a streamer in 2013. But I never really changed my style. I kept
He
it as if I was
converted
playing
to
for myself
Islam.
offline, and a lot of people were like, "That's weird," and I agree.
Is
And
what
now
he
I've learned my lesson,
converted.
and I'm an interactive streamer. And now look at the kind of streams we're doing now that are so different, right? Thinking outside the box and changing your methodology, and a lot of times can broaden your horizons and make what you do a lot better. And I really love being interactive. So yeah, Breath of the Wild, interestingly enough, was the first.
Are we
ever
live yet? Okay, we're like 10
game
seconds off. I'm going live.
where I
Yeah, I know you're cool.
It's a 3DS multiplayer only game.
Well, nice.
Oh, no wonder I've never heard of it. All right. See, this is a really thorough list. So I'm gonna be games on here I never even knew existed. Obviously that one just goes right to the bottom of I've never played it. I can't rank it.
Okay, Force Heroes.
And it's kind of
Right,
sad
Force
because maybe it
Heroes.
was good, but you know, a multiplayer only.
How many of these has he actually played though? Why is he doing a tier list when like a lot of these he's probably not played?
It's actually interesting. Remember Four Swords Adventures?
What percentage of these has he played?
I only played it for a few minutes. I can't even remember how I played it because I never owned it. But I remember playing with the 4 links. Was there a demo at some point I played? You know what it might have been? I think I played it at GameStop.
Because he has opinions, and fuck you.
Electronic Boutique,
Fair
whatever
enough.
it was. I think they had a demo of it, and I played it there for like a few minutes.
Is it really Minish Cap? I always called it Minish Cap. I feel like when I saw the commercial for it like being sold, it was Minish Cap.
Oh, I definitely didn't play it. And Derek says this came out October 2015. No, I never played Triforce Heroes then. Okay. A guy in a suit just did a super chat. He says, I'm about to get drunk watching your Zelda list. Well, enjoy. Make sure that you're doing it in a nice, safe environment and that you're not having to drink
Minish?
or operate heavy machine or drive, excuse me, or operate heavy machinery. And that if you have to pass out, you can jump right out of bed and then you have access to a toilet.
How
just
do you
for various
pronounce
reasons. Okay.
Minish?
Guy in a
Cow?
suit. All right. So the next one. So this is gonna be interesting, folks. This next one. Okay. A Link Between Worlds. All right. Now,
Yeah, it is
here's why this
mini.
one is interesting.
Thanks, Bard. I appreciate
played
it.
This game. All right. But I have never made a single second of gameplay footage of it. I've never played it for YouTube, and I never beat it. Okay? So here's the story of Link Between Worlds. All right? Many years ago, over a decade ago, when I was first becoming a YouTuber, and it was becoming my job, I wanted to have stuff to do on a plane if I was going to be flying to a convention or an event.
Dude, you're a big
and
man.
so I had a 3DS.
Flying to a
and
convention
I got
or an
Link
event?
Between Worlds,
No.
not knowing what the hell.
Get that fucking
So I had a 3DS. Yes. And
Look at that fucking
I
wipe,
got
man.
Link
Ill.
Between Worlds,
Oh,
not
boy.
knowing what the hell it was at all. I got it, and I remember there was 1 or 2 trips where I played it on the plane for several hours. Okay, so Link Between Worlds is essentially the sequel, or maybe I
Sequel?
could say
Huh?
the second sequel to A Link to the Past. So Zelda: A Link to the Past.
The second
is
sequel.
the
No.
16-bit Zelda.
Almost
That's
got
on
her.
the Super Nintendo or Super Famicom. That's the first one I actually ever played. I absolutely loved it.
Yeah,
I
that could
fell
never
in
be
love
me,
with it. It's one of my
KB.
favorite Super Nintendo games of all time.
Was it your
I'd,
soulmate?
I'd probably
Um,
rope.
But I
at that
never
point.
played Link's Awakening, which was I believe this was the Game Boy version
The Game
of
Boy
that
version?
game, which was its own story and everything. I never played that one on Game Boy because I didn't have a Game Boy until the end of its life cycle.
Yeah,
around
what I'm,
late
what I'm,
90s,
I want to keep forgetting to do is to
And
reset the
then
timer for
Link
each
Between
game
Worlds
that he does.
essentially is a follow-up.
So I feel like
to that
that's better than
franchise
time
many
since
years later.
last
This
tip.
came out, what, around 2010 or something like that? 2011, I believe. Does it say on there the year? I can't even see it. What year does it say on it? I can't see the years. The years are too small. Could someone tell me what year Link Between Worlds came out?
Wait,
It should say on the thumbnail.
Or unless
there.
you're trying to say
It's like
Magi,
90s, bitsy.
that'd be MAGI.
2013? Okay, so it's 10 years ago. So there you go. So around 2013, I was still traveling. I was still going to
He's still talking.
conventions. Screwtac Gaming Convention, I went to that year. I was still traveling for various events. All right.
Hello?
And
Wait,
I
aren't we talking about a
probably
video
wanted
game?
to have something as a handheld during travel. And I remember at least twice on a plane I played this game. And what I remember is that I really liked it because it plays like Link to the Past. It has modernized graphics. It has some remixed tracks.
This is
from
so,
Link to the Past.
so fucking worthless, man.
It has some interesting new gameplay mechanics. Okay. However, I will say this: I will say probably on each flight. I probably played like 6-7 hours. Okay. I never
Okay, and remember nothing about it.
portion of the game. What I would say is this: I
Is
liked
thus.
it, but
Dude, his hairline is so uneven.
past there was this
Like,
weird
it kind of comes out like this, kind of like at a right angle on this side, right? And then this side, it's like an acute angle
walk on
right here.
walls, Okay.
Turn the other way,
And at
idiot.
first, it's
I'm
kinda
trying to point
cool,
something out.
Then the puzzles
Hello?
start to get complicated, and I actually didn't like it. For some reason, that one mechanic actually was angering me and pissing me off. I don't know if it was just difficult or if I found it annoying. Becoming a doodle, basically.
A doodle.
And moving on a wall. I just didn't like that. I just, to this day, it's 10 years later, I still remember that. It really annoyed me.
That's a right triangle, you idiot.
Okay, so I liked the game. I thought it looked good and played well, but I really don't feel like it was as good as Link to the Past. Now, in addition, I mean, it's hard for me to rank it so highly, but I didn't really get too far in it. So obviously my ranking is kind of an incomplete ranking. Maybe if I played through the game,
An incomplete ranking.
I'd be able to rank it more properly. But just from my knowledge of it and from playing of it, I enjoyed it, but I thought
Yeah, this-
inferior.
this is really-
I'm gonna give it a B.
Breathe.
All right, and you can
Very good.
disagree, and that's okay if you do. But I'm gonna
Yeah, I know it's okay if I disagree, retard. What are you gonna do, kill me? Fuck you.
And now people are like ranking incomplete. No, I'm gonna rank it. I'm gonna rank it, but I'm gonna rank it a B.
All
And we
right,
can
so
change that
what
later.
I'm gonna try to remember to do, and this is gonna last for like all of one thing,
Ham lover
is I'm gonna put a timer down here every time he goes to the next thingy. I want to see how long he takes on a specific one.
He's asking me if will I ever visit Latin America in my life?
No. What?
Consider it in Spanish.
Oh my god.
I probably will not visit Latin America in my life. I don't know if I'll be able to visit anywhere in my life, quite frankly, besides my own backyard. But thank you for the super chat. There we go.
What's sad is I don't even need to kill this lady,
Okay. Continuing on here.
but it's a matter of pride at this point.
Alright, so here's the deal.
Now, guys.
Next one is...
All right, here we go. Starting timer.
That's the original, correct? This is
Dude, isn't your laptop right next to you?
Skyward Sword, right?
Yeah, the one-
The other is the HD version of Skyward Sword.
The one you
Should be
wage
listed
quit?
separate.
Even though it wasn't really a wage quit. It must have been a rage
So I'm
quit.
pretty sure I'm ranking
I'm pretty
these
sure he
five.
was making okay money on Skyward Sword.
I think it was a combination of factors.
Oh. Wait, what?
Why not see Skyward Sword HD?
Supposed to be a Skyward Sword HD?
Is it there? Is it not there?
I don't see one.
It doesn't have it?
Yeah, I
That's,
don't-
that really sucks. It has others. Like, for example, it definitely has the original opening of time, and then it has
Maybe there wasn't enough space.
it has Twilight Princess HD. But it doesn't
Alright.
have the two
That's what I thought.
Skyward Sword.
It's because it has better graphics.
Alright, so here's the thing. Alright? Skyward Sword is a fine game, but the two versions are very different.
Ah, yes.
Personal experience.
You moved the modem closer.
The original Skyward Sword is an interesting story. It's almost like it's a prequel. It's almost...
I thought I had mine fixed, and then it did it again today, which makes me think it's fucking Pajit.
And
Well, I'm sending it in AV1, so I'm wondering if it's like somehow related.
I like the flying aspect of it on the bird is really, really neat. For sure. There's a lot of things to like about Skyward Sword. There are. However, alright, the original Skyward Sword on the Wii controls poorly. Why? Because the Wii, in all of its wisdom, forced you to use shitty motion controls. And the motion controls are very wisdom. I mean, you know
Is it the
you're
Wii's
destined
wisdom?
for problems when Miyamoto himself, the
Miyamoto.
granddaddy of
The granddaddy of Stream Crash. I agree.
all right,
Hello?
uh-oh, it says disconnected, reconnected. Are
That's
we
what you
all
get
right?
for talking shit
So
about
we were
Miyamoto.
disconnected and reconnected.
We're not already.
Are we all right here?
It has to be Pajit, right? It's even happening to Dave! Dave!
It said disconnected, reconnected. I don't know why it disconnected. It didn't give me an answer.
I mean, I'm not sending 12 kilobits though.
That was odd.
I can get by sending 1,000, but the thing is YouTube gets really fucking mad.
Reconnect, like on the
I
connection.
can send 1080 60 lossless for less than 3,000. Or
we
YouTube
good?
gets mad.
Like, you're not saying enough bitrate, dude.
I'm like, yeah, I am. Good shit. I'm just literally sending lossless video. I had to increase the bitrate for no reason. Just to make YouTube shut the fuck up.
Looks fine. I don't know what happened. That was weird. All right, let's continue. I don't know what happened there. Wow, it was over 300 viewers. Thank you. Over 300 viewers. I was not
Thank
expecting
you.
this many viewers tonight, honestly.
Wow.
If you guys are enjoying the ranking, please
What?
Shows how much confidence he
leave
had
all
in
your
his
likes. We'll do
shitty
a
fucking tier
celebratory
maker
bubble
stream.
blow for engagement.
Bubble blow?
Appreciate that. And of course, if you're here, if you could support the stream in any way, whether it be a super chat, a membership, a gifted membership, a tip.
Yeah,
that
he
would be
he
great.
would
Thank you
collapse
so much
into
for
like
supporting
a
the
pile of
Kill
towels
yourself!
Okay.
if someone in real life
He's
said
like-
like one
He's
of the
like,
memes.
whoa, we have a lot of viewers. Now, guys!
Motion controls were absolutely atrocious on the Wii. All right, first of all,
Like, as soon as you saw them, your fucking eyes lit up.
emote either up and down or left and right in order to hit.
That's not a trick.
No.
And there was actually enemies that had shields and stuff
No.
that had openings either horizontally or vertically and sometimes angled.
Tragic.
And the Wiimote was imprecise, so it didn't always hit how you
I hope my
wagged it.
computer doesn't
To roll
explode.
the bombs, because that was a whole thing where you couldn't just use bombs.
Not a
like
two.
you could in previous Zelda games. There was actually full-on puzzles where you had to like control and roll the bomb like a bowling ball.
You can say almost a 2, but it's not a 2.
Go somewhere, and that mechanic literally never worked. It never worked at all, and they never fixed it or improved it. It always sucked.
Alright, where are
And so
these
you'd have
rooms?
to stand there wasting bombs and trying
God
to
fucking
work.
damn
It
it.
was a major pain in the ass. At the same time, I did think there were things that were fun. Like, for example, you know that jumping slash you do? When you could get that to work with the wheel, it was like really cool to go like, like this, and see him slash down, knock an enemy flying on his ass or whatever. That was neat. And I actually, a lot of
Hang on.
jumping slash you do,
Play real quick.
when you could get that to work with the wheel. It was like really cool, like.
Yo, this is one efficient man. Look at that. He's taking 3 dicks. 3 dicks at once. Look at that shit. It's like a skill, man.
It's multitasking.
Like this, and see him splashed on his
Rawr.
neck and flying on his ass. Or
They're
whatever.
all
That was
mine.
neat. And I actually, a lot of people complain about the flying in it. I never had a problem. I thought the Wiimote flying.
The twiffle twit.
Although, admittedly, there were things like, remember, we had to chase guys in the air and stuff with it, and that was a little annoying. But I did enjoy the flying aspect of it. But it's funny because then years later they came out with Skyward Sword HD, and oh my god!
I believe I saw
my God.
an item.
Yeah, but you quit
here.
that game.
It felt like
Maybe it was an illusion.
a much improved game because you didn't have to use
To
those
get me
shitty
killed.
motion controls.
Yeah,
That
but you quit the game.
was so bad, and it was pathetic that every game company had to follow suit and try to copy Nintendo's Wii when the Wii was annoying using it. It's so dumb. But anyway,
Why did dude? He dropped like 60 viewers in like 10 seconds. What happened?
Those were all the bots.
Hello? What the fuck happened? How did he drop so many viewers so quickly? They're falling off a cliff, man.
God willing.
it's so weird they don't have the other one.
Why am I not complaining about input delay?
Well,
I mean, that's part of the game, right? Like,
Hello?
the fact that sprint and roll
if we're
is the
only
same
going
button
on
means
the original,
it needs to delay the
we're
dodge
only
for
going
like
on the
a
original,
split second
then it's not going to be as
until
high.
it
Like, I think
can
that
determine whether you
Skyward
meant
Sword
to
HD
hold
is
it down,
better.
in which
I'd
case
probably
it's
even rank
sprinting,
Skyward Sword HD like an A
or
or
you
B.
just tapped
Go
it,
back and like look at these
in
numbers
which case it's a roll.
Wii version?
they're like actually falling off a cliff.
And it's not that noticeable. Like, let's be honest.
Like, I really feel because those Wii controls suck so hard.
Eventually you get used
that
to
it's
the,
like a,
the
it's a
delay.
frustrating game. It's legit a frustrating game
Oh,
to
there it
get
is.
through.
Okay.
because the controls are so annoying.
Wow.
Okay.
He
All
dropped
for that.
80 views in like
Okay,
less than 5 minutes.
let's
and it's
focus
still
now. I
falling
think
and
we've gotten
falling.
anything or everything that's
Yeah.
useful around here.
So I'm getting Skyward Sword.
Let me
to
just
see. You
make
guys
my way
might
around
completely
here.
disagree.
You can disagree, and that's okay.
I was hoping to maybe
That's
kill
what
some of
I'm
these guys
going
for their
with.
armor
Maybe we'll rebalance.
to get something a little bit
But I can't
nicer
give it higher
and
than a C when
maybe
the controls are
cooler.
so bad. You know.
Although I don't remember
Okay.
if these guys do
Continuing
drop
on.
that
The
winged
next one is
knight
Spirit Tracks.
armor
Now, as I've told you,
Okay, that took 7 minutes and 30
or
seconds.
mausoleum armor.
With a significant amount of
Sorry,
Oh, wait,
mausoleum
look.
knight armor,
Did you guys see
whatever
that shit?
they're called.
His viewer count just increased
You
by
know,
50.
the Hungarian
like
hussars.
that. Like instantly increased by 50.
Spirit Tracks. Obviously, that would be pretty bad of me to try to rank. All right, so
I know there's a
I'm
cave
just gonna
behind this
say,
waterfall with
sadly,
a giant
Spirit
ass
Tracks
bear,
I've never played. Can't
and
rank
maybe there's
that I've
something
never
good in here.
played.
Yeah, there's 100% bots.
Or is it the other waterfall? Oh no,
100%.
it's up here. Over here?
If anything's
Hello?
convinced me,
Yes.
it's been this last 10 minutes.
You guys gotta tell me what it is so I can take care of it because I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, okay. Oh, is it this guy? Okay.
Okay.
Yes. That's another one, right? It's another game. Now, Phantom Hourglass, hold on a second.
Alright,
Wasn't that in
good.
the same universe as Wind Waker and
We're
the
out.
same universe as Spirit Tracks? That was another handheld one, correct? Because
Correct.
that one I also...
Well, here's the thing, Yanu. I have a counter for my own like viewers here, right?
all of these handheld ones are the
And
ones
I've been
that I
trying to like look at them in comparison, and this shit hasn't been going like as crazy as his shit has. I'm also streaming on YouTube, you know.
franchise and everything, right? So I didn't play that one.
Oh.
Phantom
another
Hourglass was
item.
a direct sequel to the 2002 GameCube title The Wind Waker. Was it?
What?
Oh, I never knew that.
Wow. Now guys,
Okay, yeah, I didn't play it, sadly. So, sucks. I wish, you know, again, there's gonna be, I've been watching you since I was a kid. I'm now 23 years old. First vid was Epic Mickey's Review. Thanks for being a part of my childhood. Wow.
Sure.
Yeah, I remember Epic Shitty. Oh, I remember it. I mean, I don't remember it fondly.
I guess you got it.
That was the bad one. Bad.
was it?
That one was like torture getting through. It was so bad on the Wii, man.
That was
The
super
controls,
bad.
the graphics, everything was bad.
Alright.
Thank you
I
for
definitely
watching
want to
for
get up
10
to
years. I really
Pia,
appreciate that.
Dude, why is this shit getting all like
which I
terrible?
believe is up here.
All right, 1080p lock.
Okay, now here's the thing. Does
No.
this have both versions of Twilight
Maybe it's
Princess?
here.
Let me look. Because I played Twilight Princess HD on the Switch, or was it on the Wii U? I think it was the Wii U.
Yeah, that's not creepy at
Yes,
all.
it was the Wii U, because guess what? That's where I got my one and only ever amiibo. It
You ever dusted that thing?
came packaged in with the Midna and Wolflink amiibo.
This buffering that's happening is fucking 100%.
Good game, my opinion. But if I'm gonna
Ever since I started using Edge, it hasn't been like doing the random lag that Firefox does, like
the HD version on the
whatever the fuck is going on.
there,
It's like pure buffering from this.
HD version. So let's see here. That's the original Twilight Princess. Here it is. So this is the original, and this is HD, correct? So the original, I'm gonna say I never.
No, Edge works really good for specifically what I'm using. For this shit, literally just video streaming, it works very well.
So I'm trying to remember Twilight Princess. This is the one that has. Is it like the weird darkness and light mechanic? And when you're in the darkness, you're like a creature.
Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put on BGM. I'm gonna turn it
Is
down
that correct? And that's why you've got.
so that when it buffers, you'll still hear like music going, so you know that you're not buffering, but
transformed by the
he's
dark
buffering.
powers.
That
You
makes
can
sense.
Yes.
Wolf linking yourself with puzzles. You can
Thank
do
you, piece of
platforming,
peace.
conversing. But then when you get to the light, that's when you can do normal link and you can do combat. You can do other things as normally. Correct? I'm trying to remember. I remember certain things about it. I remember liking it. I think
Alright,
the graphics
can we
were good.
level
Of
up?
course, I played the Wii U
Asian style solution.
4,000 more.
version. It was GameCube, right? So I don't know if the original version was any better or worse.
Why is he still holding it? Put it away.
But I definitely thought the plot was unique and interesting.
What did he just do?
But I definitely thought the plot was unique and
He
interesting.
just did a nose wipe.
Because Midna being, this
Correct.
character is kind of
Oh, and then he followed it up with a
besides
taunt.
just
Very
Zelda
good.
was kind of neat. You know what I mean? Like usually it's just you, Zelda, Ganon, and anyone else who kind of get wedged between. But in this
What?
one, you actually had an interesting, different character, right?
What about Navi?
I liked the controls. I remember it was on the Wii U, and you were able to play with modern controls. The modern controls were good. I remember that.
Alright. I don't know if I'll be able to kill
But
this
you
guy
know,
right
but
now.
I'm thinking, yeah,
But
Derek just confirmed I played it with the Pro Controller.
or have I
was
even
trying to
progressed
remember,
the
like, when I'm
story
thinking about
or
my
the
favorite
quest
Zelda
You don't even
line
remember anything.
far enough?
What's the standout moment?
You played
right?
Twilight
Is she
Princess
even here? don't see
HD
her.
on the Wii U in 2016 and with the Pro Controller.
I remember changing
Okay.
to Wolf Lincoln back, and I remember the final boss.
Can you stop rubbing your fucking nose like a little baby, please?
Palace room, like, and then he transforms to Mario form, and he transforms back to human form. He has multiple forms, final boss fight. Like I think I remember that.
I'm pretty sure that's like every Zelda game,
But outside of that,
but at least I'll...
I can't remember that much about it. Now I'm wondering why. I definitely remember Skyward Sword.
Because of Jinbrain, that's why.
I remember Majora's Mask. I remember the classic Zeldas. I remember Wind Waker, like it stands out huge. For some odd reason, in my head, Twilight Princess isn't standing out as well. I remember when I played it, I thought I told you guys I really liked it, but now, how can I not remember it, right? 2016, I mean, yeah, that was a tumultuous time for me to say the least.
Tumultuous time. Is that because that's when you masturbated on stream in front of hundreds of children? Is that why? I mean, I'd be impressed.
Oh no! Oh
Pretty much
god!
just
What?
Ocarina of Time 2.0, but with Wolf Link. I mean, I will say that. Like, a lot of people say that Twilight Princess is really good,
I did not expect the Scarlet Breath.
but then others are like, nah, it's definitely Ocarina's better, right? Like, there's this contention between Zelda fans, I feel.
He's swaying a lot. Sway.
You remember Zelda game behind Link to the Past? Terrible memory, laughing out loud. Yeah, but keep in mind, I hadn't played Breath of the Wild. I hadn't played Skyward Sword HD, right?
Why did
Like,
they
what
make
Zelda
it
games
run?
have I played since then? Back then, I mean, really,
I guess they don't expect you to die much.
Why
for
isn't
this.
anybody in his chat complaining about the fucking, like,
I think that was the third
his
one.
shit?
At that point, I don't even think I had played Ocarina yet, had I?
do they
I don't think
ever? I
played
feel like they
Ocarina.
never complain about his shit.
And I definitely think Ocarina's better. So, yeah, I think that's what I mean. Like, you're
That.
that's something that's 7 years ago, but that was before I played so many other Zelda games that I would probably rank higher, right? It is the darkest of the Zelda games, right? Yeah, it's like a very dark overtones to it and everything, right? Yes, Beaverbot. And by the way, I'm going to shout out Matthew. Matthew has done a super chat. This evening, another tier should be Resident Evil. Excited for Tears of the Kingdom. Of course, I'm excited for Tears of the Kingdom. And yeah, we could definitely do it.
once.
One day, for sure. What
I don't need no business class internet. I got gigabit.
What that? A long time. I like to replay.
And you really don't need business class internet now that you can encode an AV1.
A good one. And then I can rank.
I could with the bandwidth I have, I could send like 10 1080p AV1 streams to YouTube. I'll send 9 AI steamed hams plus this stream to YouTube, and I can handle it.
So anyway,
1080p, 60. Well,
I'm gonna say, based off of my recollection, all right, of where the hell is it now? I lost it. Oh, Wild Princess HD. All right. Man, I mean, it's either gonna be an A or a B. It's literally either gonna be an A or a B.
I like how it goes. I like how it goes from like dead silence like this, right, and then it's like brr, like you can hear his fucking AC.
Should it be A or B? I think we have games in the ranking to make the judgment. Seriously, I think we do. So I think I might start.
Like if I close my eyes and let's say I didn't hear him. Let's say he went to go to the bathroom or something.
Now, I can directly tell you between Breath of the Wild and Twilight Princess.
I'm imagining like like I'm at like a LAN in like Thailand. It's like nighttime. There's like bright fluorescent lights.
Sim.
Wow, guys, we're 34 minutes in already. Holy shit!
Like I have like a mental image of that.
Oh wait,
scene.
that was 40,000.
34 minutes into the stream.
Oh.
Thank you guys for chilling, and thank you to anyone who has supported so far. We're at 69 likes with over 270 viewers. We can hit 100 likes tonight. That would be outstanding.
12,000.
Yes, I would do a nice bubble below for you guys if we do that.
What
Thank
else?
you to those who
And these
super
are
chatted. I
free, so I
appreciate
need
that.
4
No members or
of
anything
these.
like that tonight. And tips, obviously, $5, but the night is young. Any support is greatly appreciated. If you could support DSP Reacts tonight and the tier maker efforts, I would really appreciate that. Okay,
I'll go to 2.
let's continue on then.
500 more.
Okay. All right. Minish it's Minish cap, correct? Once again.
Yeah,
this
it's
was
Minish.
another one of the
It's Minish.
handhelds that I never played. Right?
Fuck it, just let him
I've
have
never
it.
played
It's
Cap. I
Minish.
obviously can't rate it. It would not be fair to me to try to do that. So I'm just gonna say I abstain from
Definitely
Minish
need to
Cap.
start pumping up
Okay.
the
Is it
vigor.
Minish or Minish?
I don't know. Why don't you look it up like I did?
know how to
It
say
takes
it.
like 10 seconds.
I never played it. I have no idea how you pronounce it.
I mean, you can look things up. The beauty of the internet is you can use it to learn things. Hello?
Minish, not Minish. Minish as in diminished. Okay, so Minish Cap. Got it. Thank you. I did not know that.
You still wish.
Okay, continuing on. Four Swords Adventures. As I've stated, I never played it. I think I played the demo.
Look, the
What's
reason
up,
I went to
CP
2,
Spoons?
for all you naysayers, more specifically.
Minutes into the 100 likes tonight, that would be outstanding.
Is right here.
No members or anything like that
Okay, so no members or anything. That's like kind of pushing.
tonight. And tips, obviously,
Tips, obviously.
$5, but the night is
Tips, obviously $5. ... But the night is still young.
young.
Okay, that's a 2.
Wind Waker HD. And so we will actually now rate Wind Waker HD. So first of all, Wind Waker HD was another one that was on the Wii U. If you remember, they were
Oh
trying to
wait,
take
I
all
still
the older...
I have it. I should have given it to her.
You're weak, Paul Tar. You're weak.
For a modern audience on the Wii U, which was hilarious because no one bought the Wii U. So it was a pretty
Part of the strength, Paul Tar, is knowing when to move forward, knowing when to advance, okay? It's not all about, oh, it's never...
And basically what I know
Peace, what
is
happened?
that, number one, the graphical performance was
This is the. How did you? Oh my! With this, Godwin can take and claim a second illustrious life.
Yeah.
You are my
basically what I know.
true champ, and though I can't be, can I hold you tight?
Oh no. Oh my god, he's digging in there.
I will soon lay with Godwin, and it will surely stir within me the new life.
I caught something very, yeah, right there. Look, he looks like he's got a fucking fish hook in his mouth. You see that?
Brandish this child, my rune.
Like it looks like he has a fish hook in his mouth right now.
Stay the persecution of the by becoming. I will soon to conceive. Brandish, stay the by becoming.
One, the graphical performance was dramatically improved. All right, I that's what I heard from the HD version. And just so you guys know, all right, I loved Wind Waker. Like, yes, there were some shortcomings, but you know what I really liked is like looking out at the ocean and you could see something in the distance.
He's too ugly to look at.
Island with a big thing on it that was ominous or interesting. I liked how the different islands had different puzzles and things you had to solve on them. I liked that sometimes you could even see like a boss in the distance. I liked the level structure, the level design. I thought the plot was good. How
All right,
Zelda basically wasn't just.
I don't remember how to spawn.
I thought that was really nice.
What's going on with your? What are you doing
Whatever
with your?
the
There's a lot to like
dragon's
about
name
Wind
is
Waker.
here.
I
Hello?
really enjoyed Wind Waker. In fact, you know,
let's consult the
comparing
wiki.
the games directly, I fondly remember Wind Waker. I really do. Like, I think that I would love to play it again at some point. Of course, there's no real access to it because you can't play it on the Switch, and everyone's Wii U's bricked. I don't even know if I have all the components to make my Wii U even work at this point, nor do I have any desire to really plug it in again. So I would hope that eventually they will re-release Wind Waker for like the Switch or another easy way to play it.
So like when Wind Waker came out, I remember I was in. I think I was still in middle school.
But I loved it. So I'll tell you where I got right now.
And my friend was talking to me about how good it was,
I would
and
say,
I didn't have a GameCube at that time,
again,
anyway, but I was one of the people that was like really irritated by the cell shading.
I'm feeling
But
more like
I went back and looked at like a
honestly, I think
like I
Okay, it
watched a
says,
playthrough of it. I'm
give her
like,
the
this
curse
game is
mark,
pretty fucking
talk to her
bad.
3 times,
They're gonna be
reload
very
the
upset
area.
with me. And they're gonna want to beat
I can
me
do
up
that.
for saying that. Tora Kill just did a super chat, says Wind Waker best 3D Zelda game. There you
Yeah,
go.
4 to
the
6.
best 3D Zelda game. I don't know. I'm not saying that. I'm not gonna go that far. I'm not crazy, but I think it's a really good game. I really enjoy Wind Waker, so I'm putting
Come on,
it in.
lady. Let's
If you
go.
guys disagree,
Yeah, because it went from Majora's Mask to Wind Waker, and it was like it's too different, and I don't like things that are different.
yeah, but I'm sticking with that. I'm gonna stick with that and say Wind Waker HD, A rank.
I mean,
Okay.
I thought it was too cool for it. Basically.
Okay, continuing on. We've got 4 Swords. Now, I didn't play 4 Swords Adventures, nor did I play regular 4 Swords either. So, that's another one I really can't rank. I don't was 4 Swords on the GameCube and 4 Swords Adventures on a handheld? Is that what it was? Because I played a 4 Swords game at GameStop. 4 Swords was with the Link to the Past.
Yeah, I went down. I remember I went down a fucking Zelda rabbit hole about like the diverging timelines and shit.
4 Swords
All
was
right.
an add-on for the Game Boy Advance port of Link
Here we
to
go.
the Past.
I think the worst timeline was the
Okay.
I should have got rid of those
it was just like
blessings.
sad. He was just
You know
like
what's funny? I
he
think
just
I had Link to the
died
Past on Game Boy.
doing nothing basically.
I don't remember having 4 Swords.
What else on the doors?
Maybe that's where I played 4 Swords. Maybe I had it and I played it like once ever and I never bothered playing it again. Maybe that's what that might be it. I think we might have figured it out. Because if that's the case, I'm pretty sure I only Link to the Past on the Game Boy Advance.
Ow.
Alright. Well, yeah, I don't think I played it or I don't remember it, so.
Okay, all right, move on. Talk to you later. Boy, he sure got a lot of stuff in unplayed tier.
Look at me.
I never played those either. I know you guys are gonna be like, oh my god, you played like no game. The thing is,
Yes. Okay. Sure. Oh wow, totally, yeah.
See that? So,
This is a shitty ass tier list, man.
like Majora's Mask, I didn't play the N64
For you.
version. I played Majora's Mask HD. Or, excuse me, I played Majora's Mask 3D.
I don't have it.
I played Majora's Mask 3D on the 3DS, and I captured it from my 3DS. In fact, here's what I should do. Ocarina of Time 3D, Majora's Mask 3D, so we should take the original. Oh, you know what? No. I played original Ocarina of Time. What am I doing? Stupid Phil. Slap my hand. I played the original. I got it right. What am I doing? Stupid Phil. Slap my head. Stupid Phil. I played the original. I got it ranked out. Okay. Should we do that next? Do you want to do original?
All right,
Ocarina
just stay
of
alive
Time?
and let the rot
Do you want
take
to
him.
rank it?
Got him.
Really? Mega Man NT says Majora's Mask is a case where the original.
All right, well,
was
that's another
superior
remembrance.
in every way 'cause the 3D version fucked it up.
let's
See, I
update
don't
the
know that 'cause I
counter.
never played the original one. Jay says my Link to the Past playthrough was the first Zelda game he ever watched me play. That's interesting. Interesting. Okay. All right. So here's the deal.
Now, guys.
Ocarina of Time. All right.
I wish
You
he'd stop saying
guys, I'm gonna
Ocarina.
tell you a story.
No story, no story, please.
Relax.
And that's 6 remembrances.
Because I want to be upfront and honest with all of you. All right, I do. Okay, because I'm gonna rank this a certain way, and I want you to understand why I'm ranking
Oh my god,
it way.
that lick.
Okay, but I want you to understand where I'm coming from. So I have to tell you a story.
I want
okay?
you to understand
So
where
let
I'm
me tell you
coming.
a story. So back in the day,
Wow, that was a mega white.
my-
And then
my
a
cousin
tongue.
and or other family members.
Okay, I just want you to see this combo really quick, really quick.
So back in the day,
Okay, right, starting here.
so I have to tell you a story. Okay.
Okay, so white, he's gonna slap that shit like a slap chop. Listen,
So let me tell you the
right
story.
here. Bam. Wipe all the grease.
So back in the
Okay.
day,
Follow it with a tongue. Okay.
my
20,000
And
more
then
and
the
I
mustache
can
twirl.
cousin and
Level
or
up
other
again.
family members, my other cousins. So I had a cousin on one side of the family, and I had 3 other cousins on the other side of the family. They always had more than I had. Okay.
What did I do?
They had all the game systems before I did. They had games, toys before I did. I would a lot of the
An ear
times
pick.
go over there.
Man, he's just like busting them all out, man. He's busting.
And I would see them
What the fuck?
From this useless
Or
flesh.
like a holiday.
Behold, your mother is dead.
The rotten witch is dead. Now I can look my brother Darian in the honeyed rays of gold. Deliver my Darian. Now I have no.
Wow, he
regret.
just goes all out. Oh wow, he just goes all out, doesn't he? Very, very cool.
And I would see them playing live. The first time I ever saw
You are a
the
blind.
Sega Genesis, the first time I ever saw Super Mario Bros. 3,
Sorry, but I need
the first
that
time I
armor.
ever saw any RPGs at all was watching my cousins play. All right. So in the case of Zelda, I never saw the original Zeldas. I went and saw my cousin playing Zelda 1 and Zelda 2. And so I knew what they were, but I never owned the original Zeldas on NES. I played them many years later, the handheld version. Well, actually, original Zelda, I played the handheld version on Game Boy Advance. And then just recently, last year, I played Zelda 2, The Adventure of Link, on the Switch. All right?
Okay.
The first
Aren't we talking about Ocarina?
I ever actually owned and
It's
played
Ocarina.
was The Legend of
Yeah.
Zelda: Link to the Past on the Super Nintendo.
Alright,
okay, which
I'd
also
like
was on
to
Super Famicom.
go.
To me, that is like the originator. That is like the quintessential.
There's another
big
part of the
epitome
caverns
of the
here
mountain of Zelda. Of
I
what
want to
Zelda
that I
kill
missed
myself.
on the way in.
got
Wow.
amazing
Which
music
is
and
right there.
graphics.
Did he do a little tongue at me?
What Zelda should be.
Oh yeah.
I guess. Can I get back down? No,
There.
probably not.
There he is.
It's got
Oh, maybe I can.
and another one. Oh,
Through
almost
here.
snuck that one by me, didn't you? Almost snuck it by me, but I saw you. I see you right there. That's you.
amazing music and graphics for the time. All right.
All right.
Hello?
It's got so much going for it. Let's put it this way. Okay. What is going on now?
Why are we talking about not
Guys, people
Ocarina?
derail the chat. I don't know what you guys are doing. People are derailing the chat. I don't know what they're talking about. Hold on. Let me see what they're talking about. Give me a
Wow.
second. I'm trying to tell a story. I'm being distracted.
Don't look at your
I don't
chat
even
then.
know. I'm looking here. I don't even see what people are talking about.
What the fuck? What the fuck is wrong with you? You should kill yourself. You should really
I
kill
probably should have
Instead-
just warped
instead of doing
back
whatever
to
you're doing right now, you
the
should be
beginning
killing
of the
yourself.
zone.
That's what Just save us
Oh,
all the trouble.
there's an item down
Yeah,
there.
I don't know what you guys are talking about. Anyway.
That's fine. You don't
So-
need to. Just kill yourself.
Yeah. The first Zelda game I ever played, myself. I saw my
Ah,
cousin
the
play
map.
the other Zeldas. But Link to the Past is
Very
the first
nice.
one I basically ever touched. Okay?
First man I
And
ever touched. What?
I thought it was so good. Because at the time, like I said, amazing. There were cartoony graphics, but there was like tons of frames of animation. The top-down look was really awesome. The world was open world. You could see all these things you could do later on. You go back to them and do them later when you had better abilities and things. It was intriguing.
This little light going on.
The music, oh my
Look at that. You see that shit? Look. Follow the hand. Follow the hand. Okay, nice big globules here.
Can I do this puzzle now?
Watch the hand.
Sieg
Watch the hand right here.
Heil. Do it.
Watch the hand.
That's the Sieg.
Can I do it later?
Oh no. Never mind. The Heil that never came.
Do it later. The music, oh my god, the soundtrack of it.
I don't often see frontal shirt light.
the first original experience I ever had with Zelda. It blew me away. And ever since I beat Link to the Past, during that Super Nintendo era, I was really hoping there was going to be a sequel. For example, to give you some perspective, there was Super Mario World, but then there was Super Mario...
Wrong
Are
way.
we going to talk about Ocarina of Time at some point?
Oh, Lord.
So that had a sequel. Street Fighter and Street Fighter 2, and then had the sequel, Hyper Fight, right? So basically a lot of games during the Super Nintendo
So this
era
stream is basically
actually got,
my history with
sequels.
Zelda, but
And
it's
I
all
was
out of
hoping-
order.
I was so hoping
Like,
that during the
he's
course
just
of the
randomly
SNES's
jumping
run,
around
there would be a direct
the
sequel to Link to the Past, a second
the
Zelda game that I could
timeline,
play and enjoy.
isn't he?
And I waited and waited and waited, and sadly, I hate to say it, there was no sequel on the SNES, and I was very disappointed at that. I always wanted another Zelda game. So then...
Can you have gone from, like, Link's Awakening to A Link to the Past?
we had... By the way, I finally found the troll that you guys were talking about. Okay.
Okay, I'm sure they won't be back immediately.
Then we had the Nintendo 64 era.
Yeah.
Okay? And PlayStation came out
Banned
first.
forever.
N64 came out
And
second.
ever.
And when N64 came out, a lot of people, including me, were expecting that Nintendo was going to blow away
Until they
everyone else.
click
'cause
the
I really
account
felt
drop
Nintendo
down
was the
and,
best game console.
pick their other
during
suck
the
account.
era. They had the best graphics, the best sound, everything was the best. So I'm thinking, oh, they know what
Is
they're
the
doing,
best,
right?
The
dude.
N64 was a great console. What's wrong with you?
Cartridge-based system to compete with the CD-based system of PlayStation. All right, and I fully expected, that they were going to dominate. And then when the N64 came out, and you started seeing the capabilities of what the console could do, it was underwhelming.
Underwhelming?
Is he fucking
I
shitting
was
me right
blown
now?
the fuck away. What do you mean underwhelming?
The PlayStation 1 outright had
What kind
better
of a
graphics.
shit take is this?
The only downfall was that it had to load. Outside of that, it was kind of better, right?
My
N64
God.
still had great first-party titles, but they were underwhelming. Now, I want you to you have to put yourself into my shoes.
Yeah, Mario 64 was
I just
underwhelming,
played Link
and
to the Past.
Ocarina of Time was underwhelming,
I
apparently.
absolutely loved the freaking game. I was dying for a
Yeah, Volgar, that's the thing. Like, the only like example you need is Mario 64 to know how fucking amazing the N64 is.
All right?
Was he not like alive back then?
They come out with N64, and they change the whole game. They now make it full 3D, no more top-down graphics, no more nice cartoony
Oh, let's get rid of
pixels.
these
Even the
blessings
music,
over
I mean,
here.
yes, some of the music of Ocarina is good.
Some of the
I mean,
music
let's
of
use them.
Ocarina is good. Great, thank you.
But they didn't even necessarily remix a lot of the tracks from Link to the Past. They created a lot of new ones for Ocarina. And now today, they've reused those Ocarina of Time songs so many times, now they're just synonymous with Zelda. I love that classic Zelda music. I do too. But back in the day, it was just like, it was like a shock. It was like, I went into expecting this is going to be the
Like,
sequel.
imagine listening to Zora's Domain for the first time and not just crying tears of joy. Imagine.
Stick that
Fuck you.
used
Fuck you,
before.
Jake.
Now you've got 3D riding a horse around, and I was playing it. I didn't own it. I purposefully rented it first before I bought it, okay? Because I heard it was going to be very different, and I didn't know if I was going to like it, okay? After having rented the game, all right, and I played it, and I was like, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I was like, I don't like this.
Oh, okay.
I
So you're
wish this
retarded.
was like original Zelda Link to the Past.
Yes.
So you're retarded.
I wish
God.
Yes.
the game
Okay.
it didn't change so much because they literally changed the
In so
entire
many
thing.
words, yes.
Did it have the bombs and the bow and arrow? Yes, it did. Did it have a master sword? Did it have a shield? Yes, it did. But the whole combat mechanic was changed. The whole exploration was changed. Too much was changed. And it bothered me.
What the fuck is
and
wrong
I did
with
not
you?
like Ocarina of Time on the Nintendo 64. I remember at the time I was very upset because I was hoping for a really great Zelda game.
It was a really great Zelda game.
Yes, I was very disappointed with what that game was. Now here's the thing.
Alright, let's conserve our FP
Many
for the
years
rest
later,
of this.
as a YouTuber, I played Ocarina of Time 3D on the 3DS and did a full playthrough. And what I can tell you is, I loved
Is
it.
there anything else
And after
around
having played it,
here?
I
Probably not.
absolutely positively understand why so many people hold it in high regard. This is the game that basically laid the groundwork for all future Zeldas to then extrapolate and improve upon.
Extrapolate to the
In right mind that Ocarina of Time is a bad game. If you like modern Zelda, most of the tropes of modern Zelda came from Ocarina of Time. They threw away the top-down mechanics of previous Zeldas, and if you like...
I just can't believe
Oh.
that we got motherfuckers like
You understand?
fucking shooting up
So here's
malls
the
and
thing.
shit, being pieces of shit, and
If I'm
Dave
gonna
gets to
rank
like
the original
exist.
Ocarina of Time, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I
Like
didn't
that's really how you know there's no God.
Imagine that.
Oh my god. I can't believe Phil would say that. How could you say that Ocarina of Time was a C? Because of the context I just gave you. Alright? However, years later, I went back and I played Ocarina of Time. And I can tell you very, very, very soundly, this game is an A or maybe an S. Alright?
An A or maybe an S.
That good of a game after having experienced it in a modern setting with the 3DS and having an audience and you guys explaining it to me. It's
You needed it to be handheld through Ocarina of Time? What?
Well, how can you rank the original Ocarina so low? Because I'm giving you the context I played it in. When I played it as a kid, I disliked it. I didn't think it was a good game. That's how I'm gonna rate it.
So he's gonna give S to A Link to the
This
Past.
is the one I played in as an adult.
And that's
then
it?
this is
Question
definitely
mark?
the one that needs to get
What
ranked
else is he
higher.
gonna give S
Okay?
besides Link to the Past?
So I hope that you will not
Link's Awakening? I don't know.
upset with me, because I like Ocarina of Time. After
He's
having
gonna put it
played
in, like,
with you
B or
guys
something,
as a
I bet
streamer
you.
and everything, I actually really enjoy the game. It's just that I played it late. I played it much later than most other people. Hell, I played Wind Waker and other games before it. You see? So I'm gonna say, for now, I'm gonna say Ocarina of Time.
What do you mean for now? What do you mean for now?
No,
What are you
know,
doing this again?
I'll take an S.
Again, it's the one that laid the groundwork for all.
You're such a
future
retard. You should kill
Wait.
yourself.
Is this?
So
okay.
I don't know how you
this
can.
is the
If
way
you
in.
like modern 3D Zelda,
Oh, wait.
then
What
you
was the
should
other
like
path?
Ocarina. Like there's no ifs, ands, or buts. You should like the game because that's where it all came from, right?
Hold up a second.
It's kind of like seeing the origins and the.
Like that's
roots
actually worse.
of where
The
something
fact
came from and
the
what
fact that
all
he
that.
like just moved it to S randomly
Right?
is actually worse
So
than
I'm
if he
gonna
just
say
left it in
it
A.
gets an S. All right. And
You're
say,
a
"What
dumb
about the
cunt."
original?" That should be S. From your perspective, you may be correct.
This is your tier list,
The
though.
original one, I've never played it again, but I played the 3DS version. And I loved it, so that's going to be the S rank. Okay.
ZFG watching this. I hope ZFG never, ever has the
you guys
misfortune of
wanna know.
watching a DSP video in his fucking life.
Let's see.
And
I
he
got
lives
some
his entire
shout-outs
life
here.
without ever hearing this
First of all,
cunt's voice.
I received a $5 tip.
Okay, so
From
that's
Sam,
the way
because
in.
I never knew how many Zelda games there were made over these years. Personally, I loved playing Twilight Princess on the GameCube and Ocarina of Time on the N64. So there you go.
Anonymous donated $6 to Jasper Ninjas. He should have avoided this because the series is named
And
after
they're-
a chick.
you know, and they are
Well,
great.
excuse me, princess. Dave's married.
I agree.
Oh,
Thank you,
shoot.
Anonymous.
That's right. For Tier Maker, if I want to do a pop-up for a tip, I have to do it on my laptop. That's right. Hold on a second, because I can do it. I have it set up on my laptop here. Here we go.
Hey, have you guys seen Haseo's review?
If it loads.
Have you seen Haseo's review of My Harem in Another World?
Oh
Wow,
no.
it's been the last time that I think I loaded.
I'll read you his review in case you haven't seen it.
Please God no.
Haseo says, 5 stars, love the artist. It's funny that these types you can't find on other hentai reading sites. Normally, I wouldn't spend a lot of money on these. However, after reading other titles from the artist and author, I went ahead and bought a large amount of content from them. Long story short, I'm now a fan and will look forward to more from them.
Master, your
Thank you.
wardrobe includes
Thank you,
the
Haseo.
garb of the old
Please support
demigod,
that
and
content.
That gets
I'm
us to $10 in tips. Guys,
that a
thank you for your
royal
support tonight.
seamster would do
Anyone who
them up
supported
in
in any
just
way.
wait,
In fact, I think I have a
This
super
can't be real. This is real.
Thank you.
I did the censoring myself.
Amazing.
See? Look, she's got some bottles of milk.
Actually did a
And
$5
there's a bunch of little judgies around here. Pretty cool.
Yeah, you know what's interesting? A lot of people say if you analyze the story of Majora's Mask, that it pretty much.
I mean, the thing that offended me the most about this is I'm like, what kind of motherfucker pays for hentai in current year? That was the most offensive thing. This was from 11 months ago.
Having this crazy story in his head, but it's not really happening. There's a lot of interesting takes on Zelda games, for sure. And I think that Majora's Mask is one of the ones that actually has one of, or some of the most interesting takes on it. Okay.
It's a good read.
My lord.
Absolutely.
What's the synopsis?
Just a reminder.
My Harem in Another World continues. Each-year-old Kadana, who has been transported to a fantasy realm thanks to the conversion rate, his paychecks made him incredibly rich.
I would love to hear your top 3 favorites.
Does Haseo want to be incredibly rich? Hey, Radical Jaws is here.
Really cool thing to leave in the comments for engagement, and I read all those comments.
Wait,
okay?
let's
Thank
level
you.
up.
Okay, thank you.
Okay.
I think we
let's
have enough for a
continue,
level.
shall
It's a
we?
real page turner.
Almost.
The pages are stuck together.
3,000
The
more.
Original Link's Awakening, but I did play the HD version, and that is here, correct? Is it called Link's Awakening?
Going to just
DX?
call the
No.
Exterminatus now.
What's-
Won't the
what's-
Exterminatus kill us too?
From 2019.
Yeah, you know what? Let's go.
We deserve it for allowing
Bringing me
DSP to
joy.
exist.
Link's Awakening. Here it is.
And
Nintendo
thus,
Switch.
I shall do
Okay,
well.
that's the
I
one
shall
that I've
live. I
played.
wish you
All right.
I have
All right,
no-
rub my nose.
That's
Okay.
the one that I played. So that one I'll comment on.
Coming on. Coming on.
But what is Link's Awakening DX? What the hell is that? I don't think I played
Eric just told you. He like posted a comment. He told
that. I
you.
don't think I played that.
At DSP, Link's Awakening DX is a Game Boy Color game in 1993 Game Boy game of Link's Awakening. Goop. See?
Another Four Swords.
I think that's one that I played actually.
Never played that one.
Alright,
get
let's
the
see if
Four
we can
Swords
do
out.
Godfrey.
Let's see what else we
Or,
got.
yeah, Golden
Ocarina
Godfrey
of Time Master Quest? No, I never played Master Quest.
tonight.
All I remember
Let's,
is
rush.
I stole the thing, got killed, my name got changed from what it was to like thief or something, and then I
What the hell did you say?
I who fucking finally decided to turn up. It's Jake.
Then we can get another talisman
I
pouch.
can't even read that. What is that?
Am I saying hardworking hentai artists and writers don't deserve to get paid?
Yes.
I'm not speaking from that perspective. I'm speaking from the perspective of a consumer.
I don't know what that is.
Why the fuck would you pay for hentai in current year? That's the question I posed to you. You can derive anything from that you want.
I mean, why pay for
That's
anything?
the statement that I'm making.
People just walk into supermarkets these days and just take whatever they need. In certain parts of the U.S.,
By the way,
it's like
guys,
What?
a Fallout
we
game.
basically just hit the hour mark. So thank you all for chilling.
Just
with
walk
me.
in,
I appreciate everyone who's been here.
loot whatever you
have
need
a
off the
good
Nah,
time.
you're
shelves,
staying, Jacobs.
and walk out.
Halfway mark. I
We're
just
about to get
wanna
a bag.
do some updates. So we're at 83 likes.
Getting some updates.
Thank you. That's a lot of viewers for something like this. I want to say thank you to everyone who's here, anyone who is chilling with me and being a part of the fun. If we can get 17 more likes, that will help for engagement. And I'll
Drink
do a
it.
celebratory bubble
Drink
blow
it.
for you guys.
Drink
So please
poison.
consider liking the stream if
Drink
you haven't
the
yet. You're having
bleach.
a good time. Outside of that, actually, super chats
Go,
are
go,
quite
go.
good. for the first
Quite good. Okay, so you're not gonna beg
and,
them.
no new members, and tips are around $10.
Get
so
fucked.
not too hot there. Super chats are pretty good.
Not
so
too hot
if you're
there.
enjoying this, if you could support it in any way, I would
Sizzling
really
hot.
appreciate it. And I'll also say this for those watching on demand: if you like these cheermaker videos, one way you could definitely support this channel is by leaving a super thanks. These will not get claimed. It's one of the few pieces of content
Then why would I leave a super thanks?
that will not get.
You're gonna
claimed.
make ad money,
So you
Goop.
could maybe, go a little bit.
One.
In the description for the tips link and leave a tip
What
on
the fuck?
I would really appreciate that. Okay? Ow.
What the actual, factual fuck was that?
Of content I put on this React channel that will not get claimed. So if you could maybe, go a little bit above and beyond, as they say. Maybe do a
My
super
God.
thanks on the video, or maybe look at the description for the tips link and a tip on for the video. All right, you're welcome. I don't know what you're talking about or which clip was yours, but thank you. And Radical Jaws is here tonight. He did a super chat. He says, "Man, a lot of weather this weekend coming up in Washington State. Listen to this. It's only May, and we're supposed to have 94-degree weather.
Dun
God.
dun
It's
dun.
going to be in the 80s to low 90s. Monday it's supposed to be, so a week from today it's supposed to be 94. And when that happens, what ends up happening is
You die?
absolutely exploding pollen. All the fucking plants are gonna go and explode. All right.
Is that how that works?
So there you go.
Oh, I probably need to switch it
Okay.
to
So thank you to Radical Joe.
live chat.
Thank you to
baby.
Radical Jaw.
Give me a second.
Luckily, we do have some allergy medications in the house, and what I need to do is look up the generics online, because I forgot to do that. I need to look up the generic medications online, see if I can get them for like cheaper than the store. In the store,
Yeah.
ridiculous. It's like, oh, you want a bottle of 20 allergy pills? Yeah, $25. It's like, what? That's insane. So I gotta see if I can find them cheaper.
The generics of those brand name drugs like Allegra So you're looking for ℍ𝔸𝕋𝔼𝕎𝔸ℝ. They're right next to them on the fucking shelf. In fact, you don't need to know the chemical. First of all, if you pick up a bottle of Allegra and look on the back, it'll say the chemical name. But secondly, they make the generics look like the brand of the fucking drug. Like, Allegra would have a purple cap and ℍ𝔸𝕋𝔼𝕎𝔸ℚ would also have a purple cap. Always. 10 times out of 10.
Okay. So, shall we continue? What's the hottest it's ever been here? 111 degrees Fahrenheit, and that was a couple summers ago. The
Wow.
hottest it's ever been. Okay, let's continue on. Now, alright, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, see, here's the thing, Killer Bruce. If he's gonna bitch about money like a poor motherfucker that he is, he should use Loratadine, the generic for Claritin. This shit is dirt cheap. But no, he wants to get the fucking fancy shit that he doesn't take every day anyway.
Link to the Past is so epic good. Alright?
Alright, here we go, S tier.
Past.
That's so great, yeah, I know. Awesome.
Basically continue the original
Wow,
two
he
games
got me
from
with that
NES, but extrapolated upon the original. And expanded
He said the word extrapolated a lot.
combat, traversal, jumping and the like.
No, Jacobs, you haven't been here for like 3 weeks. You're not allowed to leave. Dick.
So it was double the content of the original game. Like seriously, and it had saving on the cartridge. Super Nintendo, you know, the first console or Nintendo console to really have the in-game saving rather than the password system. And so to be able to have progress in the game, to save your progress and resume it at a
Line
later
donated
time,
$5 to
without
Jasper's
having to write
Angels.
down a million characters.
More like team. More like tips link ain't awakening.
It's really not. To this day, I still remember the ending of the game and how epic it was when I beat it the first time, and I was like tearing up because the game was so goddamn good.
You were tearing up?
The ending is ridiculously top 5 best game endings of all time. Zelda,
Shut the
Link to
fuck
the
up.
Past. Seriously, to this day,
Seriously.
having credits, everything happened to every character.
Fucking clown.
So like
Wow,
this is super cool.
EMP doesn't affect me, Jacobs.
I'm seriously getting fucking goosebumps. I'm getting goosebumps just humming the ending theme of the game. Ladies and gentlemen, Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past is S. And if anyone disagrees with me, alright, if you disagree with me,
Go fuck yourself,
there's
DSP.
only one thing that I have to say.
Kill yourself.
Hold on.
I mean,
Try this again. Ready?
herpaderp.
There's only one thing that I have to say. Wrong!
My
It's
God.
S tier. There's nothing you can do to dispute it. It's so amazing. Like I said, it took the concepts from the original
Oh yeah,
NES
it's
title
objectively
and
S
it
tier.
extrapolated it
Mhm.
upon it in such an amazing way. Like I said, double the content.
He said extrapolated again.
The content.
Wrong! Ready? There's only one thing
I just
that
like how he
have to say.
fucked it up. Like he fucked it up also. It's like
No,
you
I
really
missed.
can't do anything right. Yeah. Very, very cool. Now it's gonna fit.
Got him.
It's really cool.
Wrong!
Alright, what the hell am I doing here?
It's S tier. Last year, it came out in 1991 in Japan.
Let's see if I can
America.
find
That
the
is
next
all correct.
bonfire and not
Alright.
get killed in the
Oh, by the way,
process.
Kim
Or
did a super chat. He
bonfire.
says, "Hey Phil,
Fuck
super
am I
Kim.
saying? I sound like
Thank you,
DSP.
Kim.
Him.
I appreciate you saying so.
Side of grace.
Let me jump on the leaderboard.
How fast can I go? Yo, I can go really fast.
Top-down style. It was, great music. I still remember the original dungeon music of Zelda. Right, so
That was 3.5 times speed.
There's really good music on the NES for that game. I
What a
love
fucking
Zelda
clown.
1. However, Zelda 1 also has some really annoying parts. Zelda 1 has some parts that are so cryptic that if you
Cryptic?
don't know exactly what you're doing, or
Thank you,
how to do
Sean.
it, you basically, it's one of those games that like it's fun to play, but unless you actually had
Do I have a pic of
strategy
ℍ𝔸𝕋ℼ𝔸𝕋
guide or an hour and
I heard that there's a docs in progress.
not gonna know how to make progress in the game.
Once KF is back up, maybe we'll get
That's
something.
annoying.
Please wait,
Alright?
that's in
I do
progress.
feel
I think the results will be surprising.
sadly, that game is limited back because of the time it came out, but it's still an amazing game.
Holy
And again,
fuck,
it laid
that
the
shit is so
groundwork
good.
of so many different tropes and things from future Zelda.
Black Mage 666
But, I
donated
mean, I think
$5.
Link to the Past is
This
definitively
Dent has a
better.
Costco membership. How does he not have an economy-sized bottle of
Everything better
Power
than the
Clear?
original.
Holy Christ,
right?
I want to stab
So
myself
if
in
you
the
have
eyes with a golf pencil.
That absolutely positively
Golf pencil?
100%
Those aren't very sharp, are they?
You can't rank them the same. You see? So for
Thanks,
me,
Mike.
but the highest I can even give the original Legend of Zelda is an A. I can't give it higher than an A.
Why?
Because then Link to the Past can't be best in class, you know, top-down style.
Are you a retard?
Yes.
Are you an actual retard or something? What was that explanation?
An A. I can't give it higher than an A because then Link to the Past can't be best in class. You know, top-down.
God forbid.
style.
So basically, if you ever I'm gonna go back one more second here to the style, but so according to his logic, which we actually already kind of know, but it just reinforces how stupid he is that if you give something a 10 out of 10, then you literally can't give anything else a 10 out of 10. There can only be one 10 out of 10 ever.
Pussy.
Ever.
Correct.
Jacob says, "I'm back, bitches." Thanks, Jacob.
Link to Zelda is an A. I can't give it higher than an A because then Link to the Past can't be best in class. Top-down style Zelda. You
Top-down
understand?
style Zelda.
Gargantuan Enemy Lobster says, actually, I'm wrong because Zelda 1 and 2 on NES did actually have battery saves. See, I didn't know that because I didn't own them. I didn't buy those games. I saw my friends. I didn't play them until years later on the Game Boy Advance. That's when I actually played Zelda. So, well, let me take that back. I played Zelda 1 on Game Boy. I never played Zelda 2 Adventure of Link till last year. That's when I actually played it.
I got you greedy.
So,
Hello?
when I actually played it, you see?
Devour.
So, I guess you're correct then. If there was battery saves on the NES cartridges, my bad. I didn't know that because I never played the originals on NES. So I'm sorry about that. If I misrepresented the classics, I wholeheartedly apologize. I'm very sorry for that. And I should be punished.
Yeah, you should kill yourself. No, kill yourself. Kill yourself.
The Adventure of Link. Alright? So here's a weird thing about The Adventure of Link. It's a direct sequel to Legend of Zelda, but it plays nothing like Legend of Zelda. They went for this weird other direction. Turning it into a 2D platformer action game with RPG elements. Instead of retaining the top-down, you know,
Flawless.
exploration and stuff of the original. Now, there is top-down gameplay.
I'm gonna go off floor speed.
But it's just a world map. Once you get into any kind of a dungeon or town, the
Okay.
entire game changes.
So when I alter the speed, you can see it up here in a very small font, right under the tips goal. Right there.
Zelda 1, you do that in Zelda Link to the Past, where there actually
You
is a
do
whole
that?
town you can go into, and you can explore and talk to the townspeople, but it's from a top-down perspective. So it's kind of interesting.
56.
Is it though? Is it
And I
really though?
need
It's so different in another
15
direction.
more.
Now, I played it last year, and man, I'm going to tell you something.
I'm
That
by.
shit is not fair. That game has some really unfair parts where you have to fight a ridiculous amount of tough enemies in a row, and there is like no healing or anything. You know what I'm saying? It's really annoying. It's like in a lot of cases you have to die first to know it's coming, so then you know to have the resources available to get past it. But you can't know what's coming until you get to it.
Yeah.
So you're destined to fail, and then go back and
Like,
redo
wouldn't
it.
that be like any Dark Souls game?
And I didn't like that. In any game,
Like,
I feel you should have an honest shot.
isn't that
You should
unironically
one-shot it,
think Dark Souls though?
And I actually feel like with Adventure of Link, because of the way
Doesn't he like those games?
you know, stacking so many tough enemies in one room or whatever, and you don't have to be, oh, I didn't save my resources, so I didn't know this was coming. That's kind of unfair. You know what I'm saying? So to me, Adventure of Link is a good game. I actually like a lot of the music of it. I thought the soundtrack was one of the best.
Yeah, that
things
makes
about
sense to me, Dingus. I don't know.
There was definitely a lot of very
Dingus.
things about the game. Do you remember?
Get in
sometimes
here.
You're in a world map, and all of a sudden you're randomly teleported to a challenge, like a combat challenge. Like, what the hell is that about? Why is this in the middle of the game, like almost like a random encounter in Final Fantasy? But then you have to play the game with action. It was weird. It was almost like the game didn't know what it wanted to be.
You're here because you were destined to be here, Jacob.
That was the only Zelda ever they made in that style. They made the one that after that they
Style.
3D and they never went back.
Look, I'm gonna. I found some classic AI Seinfeld. I'm gonna watch it after this.
For me,
Free.
I look at Adventure of Link and I can say, you know, well, good on them for trying something, but I don't think it worked. I actually think it kind of failed and didn't do as well as they had intended it to do. So I'm gonna actually say Adventure of Link, sadly, is gonna rank. I really don't think it's that good of a Zelda game compared to many others. It's not as fun to play. It's very, very annoying.
Wow, dude, combo.
And they gave up on it after that one because they realized how bad it was. Okay? So I'm giving it a C. Now, in the meantime, first of all, I received a super chat from Don Fanucci, who says, which Zelda do you think had the best combat? We'll talk about that. Let's keep going. Let's go through all my
Thanks for the
rankings.
money, idiot.
And then when I'm done with all the rankings, then we can determine like which ultimately is the best here or whatever. Okay. So thank you, Don, for the super chat.
Wait.
And I believe people are saying we might have hit our 100 likes. Is that correct? Did we hit our 100 likes for the night? Let me take a look.
Oh, that's nothing.
No, you guys are heinous liars. We did not. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, you did. I mean, briefly.
So,
You did at some point. You were at like 104 at some point.
He got his legs
tonight
charged
we
back.
have a
Dude.
full screen, full on Zelda celebratory Bolo. Zelda edition, Zelda special edition for you. Ready? No, 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 no. That was it. Wait, do it again. No, 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 no. Much better. I got a face. Oh.
The
Okay.
fuck?
What do we get? We got heartbeats. No, 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 heartbeats. Right, eyeballs. Okay. You guys don't be nice. Thanks everyone for the so far. Really nice of you. Keep it rolling. All right, let's keep it rolling. We got more to rank. Again, thank you if you could support the stream tonight. I would really appreciate if you did. All right.
What the fuck? What the fuck was that, Dave?
Keep it rolling. All right, keep it rolling. We got more to rank. Again, thank you if you could support the stream tonight. I would really appreciate if you did.
Thank you guys for support the
All right.
Okay, sure.
Link's Awakening, Nintendo Switch version. All right. So, interesting thing here about this game. I did play this in
One
2019.
of the randomest begs I've seen so far. And climbing.
That I never played. When I played the Switch version, first of all, they had redone the graphics completely to be 3D, so it was kind of interesting, but it kind of looked cutesy cartoony. But then I realized, oh my god, it's literally the direct sequel to A Link to the Past. It plays exactly like A Link to the Past. Okay,
Every nose.
that's really cool. I was actually blown away because I didn't know that about the game originally. I thought that it was just like some very different kind of spin-off game because the Game Boy couldn't really handle it. But actually, it's really good. If you like Link to the Past, you will absolutely love.
Lobotomy's still
Link's
legal. I'm
Awakening.
pretty sure
Let's
there's
grab this stuff up here.
There's no
About the birds,
medical indication for
the
lobotomy.
island and everything there.
But I'm not on the
It's very different than the story of the other Zelda games, for sure. You know, him getting shipwrecked and waking up on the island.
So random that it deserves a double crack.
Again, is it like Majora's Mask? Is this a hallucination?
I don't think I'd buy that.
It didn't really happen, or is it really happening? Right?
It was a short bag though. It was a random bag, but it was a short.
I really liked the game, but
If it was a regular bag, I probably wouldn't have even cracked for
number
it.
one,
Like,
it's
just like a
nowhere
bullshit
near as good
shitty
as Link to the
The
Past.
randomness made it one crack.
It's not as long. It doesn't have the whole two worlds aspect to it like Link to the Past does. And I actually don't think that the story is even as good.
As good.
It is a shorter game as well. It's not as long as other Zelda games because it was for Game Boy. The Switch version's good.
No.
Very good. The way that they redid the graphics and everything. But I just don't think it's like an amazing, oh my god, blow me away, outstanding game. So I would probably put it around probably B
skip
tier,
these, do I have?
I would say. Would
Less
be
than
where
3
I would
minutes.
put
Not
that. Okay, B tier.
I like how Anne tries to bank skip juice, and I try to waste it as much as
Alright.
possible.
Fair enough.
Two sides of the coin.
Now wait a minute. Four Swords Anniversary Edition. I did
I
not
do a
play
tier
that.
maker for
Get rid of
AR
that one.
charging handles. That would be a fun tier maker. I've only used like
Stone
3 though.
tablets. I don't even know what the hell that is.
I've only used the base one, a Radiant Raptor,
What the hell is BS?
and
The Legend of Zelda? Bullshit Legend of Zelda? There was a bullshit edition?
the Arrow Precision one.
What was that? The bullshit edition. Shout out to ℍ𝔸𝕋ℼ𝔸ℚ who did another super chat. He says, Majora's Mask got a lot of hate when it first came out because of its difficulty and the strong success of Ocarina of Time. Did it? See, I don't know about these history. thing.
Warhammer?
because,
I
like
did see
said,
that one, actually.
I didn't buy any of the Zelda
Didn't
games on
buy it.
N64. I had an N64, and I owned like maybe 5-6 games for it, and I never really expanded my library because I got so heavily into the PS1. I just stopped caring.
So you're a poser douchebag. Okay.
Yes.
Sounds good.
So yeah, like yeah, I don't really know too much about the lore behind the games, like you're telling me. So thank you for sharing, myself.
Hello?
BS Legend of Zelda was a remake of the first game that was released only in Japan and only playable via a gimmicky live service called ℍ𝔸𝕋𝔼𝔸𝕑. Oh. Alright, I didn't really say I played. So did I play Hyrule Warriors Definitive Edition? No, I did not. Did I
Just gonna start.
Hyrule Warriors
You're gonna
Legends? No, I
start
did not.
dumping them into the
I did
unplayed
play
here.
Hyrule Warriors, and we will talk about that. I did not play Cadence. Well, wait a minute. Hold on a second here. I played the demo of Cadence of Hyrule,
Okay, so you haven't played
and
it.
it performed so poorly
Okay, so you haven't played it.
that I
Okay,
actually
so you haven't
didn't
played it.
buy the final game.
Okay, so you haven't played it.
So
Put it
should
in
I
the
talk-
blue.
I think I should talk about that.
You
I
haven't
think I
played
should.
it. Put it in the blue tier. Hello.
My Nintendo Cross. No, I never played a King Cross Nintendo game. And I never played Zelda on the Game & Watch. However,
I'm by.
listen to this.
I'm by.
I can tell you about what Game Watch is. Do you know what? Does anyone even know what Game
Please
Watch is? Do you
don't.
know what that is?
Oh.
I know what it is. Does anyone know what Game Watch is? I'm curious if anyone in the chat knows what that means. Game Watch. Do you know?
He's so excited to show you how cool he is. He's so fucking excited.
Anyone know? And if you know, shout it out. Tell me what the Game Watch is. I did not say Game & Watch. I said Game Watch. That's what it says here. Game Watch.
Yay, watch.
Okay. It's not Mr. Game & Watch. No, no, no. They're two completely separate things. You may not realize it.
Yeah, I realize this, but I do.
Tallyman got it right.
And I'm gonna tell you how cool I am.
In the late 80s and early 90s. All right.
He's like a really shitty elementary school
There was
teacher.
a fad. And the fad was
You're a fad.
a really
You're
great
a fad.
game on a console and turn it into a really piece of shit
Wow.
that kids will play but not know the better. And what happened is a lot of parents would not know the difference and buy these for their children. Now, you may have heard of some of them were actually called Tiger Electronics games. All right?
Tiger, tiger.
These were these little handheld games you would buy for like $20.
Oh, don't be a little bitch, Jacobs.
Play back. And it was terrible. It was just not even graphics. It was essentially a liquid crystal display that just had
It was
black
a liquid crystal display.
Did you really just have to say liquid crystal display?
It didn't even have the graphics of like the Atari. It was like 2 frames of animation per second. I'm serious. It was like every second there were like 1 frame, 1 frame.
Get him, get him.
So it'd be like Street Fighter.
Oh my god.
Ryu like this, you press the button, he goes.
That was close.
You press it again. Doot.
Yeah, okay.
It's like, this is Street Fighter? What the fuck is this? That's how they work. So, Game Watch, the reason I know this,
It's because I'm by.
ladies and gentlemen,
I'm
as a
by.
kid, I owned the Legend of Zelda Game Watch.
Oh my god.
Before I ever had owned another
Oh,
Zelda game.
wow.
I
You
got
want a
it as a
fucking
Christmas
cookie,
present.
faggot?
I told you guys
Wow.
Hateful
Christmas,
slurs.
I used to go to my great aunt's house, great aunt and uncle, and it was
Did they have
a
gout?
big
Yes.
Christmas event.
That's
that we
how
used to do.
DSP got
And
it.
My great
Don't you
uncle
know?
would dress up like Santa Claus.
And
he
fuck
would
me.
come out, he would, for me and my cousin, we would all sit on his lap. He'd say, "Oh, ho, ho, you
Oh
this
my
year?"
god.
This is getting really fucking weird, man.
Stocking. And one year in my Christmas stocking was the Legend of Zelda Game Watch. And I had completely forgotten I owned this until I looked at this tier maker this week. And I was like, holy shit, I had it. All right. So basically, here's what it was. All right. It was a watch you had to wear. And it didn't fucking tell time. So how you could call it a watch, I don't know. Because isn't the criteria for a
Oh
watch
my
that it tells
God.
time?
Let me ask the International Watch Society, you fucking cuck. Who cares?
But they called it a watch, right?
Fuck.
So no, this was not a Tiger. I'm pretty sure the Nintendo branded game watches were not Tiger brand. I'm almost positive they weren't. Now I
Yeah,
could
touch
be
your
wrong,
eyeball.
but I'm pretty sure they were not Tiger brand. Okay.
Tiger
So
brain.
what it was,
We've completely
it looked like it
abandoned
was a watch on your wrist. It was
whatever
a big,
the fuck
like
the
a
stream was
square,
supposed to be.
And if I remember correctly, it was either green.
We're talking
brown,
about
or
like
both,
cheap
'cause that's, like, the
Chinese
colors of,
knockoff
like
fucking
Link and
electronic
Zelda.
watches
And it had a
that have
tiny
like
little
video games in them.
like grayish screen.
The 32
with
in 1
like little
bullshit
LCD, LED, and all it was
consoles.
was like Link. And when you press the button, it would just be like Link top down standing there. And when you press the button, a sword would come out, bloop, like this, bloop, just stick out. Bloop. Like think if I'm top down Link, you press the button, a sword would come out, bloop, just like that. And so you would time, you see an enemy coming up, and go bloop, bloop, and like that was it.
It says it says game and watch though.
Like 2 spaces or 1 space back and forth. And you see an enemy. Bloop, bloop. Now, if I remember correctly, it had the official Zelda branding. Like it
So
said,
they're
Legend of
technically
Zelda
different?
thing. But dude, it didn't look like Zelda. It didn't sound like Zelda. It was literally like if you took Zelda.
It is
Zelda
one of 2 Zelda LCD games that was
Okay.
released. The other one is Zelda
Oh,
parentheses
no.
game
Right?
and watch.
You took the controller for your NES, and you took a hammer, and you went, doo, 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 and the fucking buttons were popping off and flying off. Fucking melted it into mush, right? And you took the controller.
Alright, let's see if I can get back to where I was.
You took
Oh,
a hammer,
yeah.
and you went,
we have to go back to the bonfire. Kind of phrase. I'm ignoring
and
him.
the fucking buttons
need
were
to
popping off
more
and
progress.
flying off. And you handed that controller to a kid with the melted screen. You say, "Here you go, kid. Play Zelda." I mean,
Kid.
that's the Zelda.
Here you
game
go,
watch,
kid.
Okay. It's
Snort.
trash. So, out of all this stuff, Zelda Game Watch is the absolute bottom of the barrel, worst experience you could.
I would, except my
possibly have with a
Discord
Zelda
is
game.
fucking not open.
It's
Maroons
so
are-
pathetic
I can't get it to
bad.
open when my
Over
computer
here.
opens.
They even made the fucking game. I can't
Thanks,
believe
Bill
they did.
Gates.
All right, and it was a ripoff because kids didn't ask for that. Like literally, children would not ask.
Kids didn't ask for that. Oh, this might be me. Hang on. Or is it piece of piece? Let's see. Nope, it's piece of
for
piece.
the. So there you go.
So there you go.
Yeah. So it's junk. Just like the rest of those LED, LCD. They were LCD screen shit. They're junk. Okay.
Are we done?
Because they call it liquid crystal display. You might say, why'd they call it that?
Oh
'Cause back
my god.
I just want to not exist anymore.
back in the day, you could actually take your finger and you could push the screen, and you would actually see liquid move in the screen. So like, though I remember specifically owning Tiger games and then watching you could do that, and you would see like a ripple in the screen. But if you did that, half the time you would break it too. You could actually break your game.
You wouldn't break your game by touching the fucking LCD screen. You fucking retard. If you could break it just by touching it like one time, you'd break it. Like, no, you wouldn't.
So let's continue. One other one that I'm just gonna right off the bat get rid of: Link's crossbow training.
I'm trying, Ann. I'm trying really hard here.
I think I know what this is.
Trying my best, man. It's very difficult.
Yep. Absolutely. It is what I thought it was. It is what I thought it was.
Dude, I'm telling you, he has ascites or something. Probably from liver damage. He is looking a little jaundicey.
So Link's crossbow training is the Wii
Yes, we got it.
motion target game. You would take the Wiimote, and remember they used to have the accessory for it called the zapper,
Accessory?
and you would put the
The
Wiimote
what?
in aim. You would take the Wiimote, and remember they used to have the accessory
What's an accessory? I don't know what an accessory is.
Accessory to
zapper,
murder
and you would put the Wiimote into the
is what I want
zapper,
to be.
and you would aim it at your TV, and you would fire. I don't think I owned it. I think I had the demo. I played it. I remember
Demo.
specifically playing it. And
This is the wings
Swipe.
armor.
Let me
Good
put it
swipe.
this way.
Get it on the. Where are you gonna put it? Where's all the grease going? There it goes.
but it wasn't good. Like it was an oddity because at the time they were really desperate to try to get people to play the Wii games with the motion controls and to buy all the accessories, right? So you gotta buy
Again
the
with
fucking
the
gun
accessories.
It is really odd how often he acts, but he can't even say accessory. Like, he used all his acts when he acts. He has no more to use.
Trigger, and it depresses the same exact button that's on the Wiimote, but you can hold it like a rifle or a gun, and it was like $25.
You can never tell, Uber Allen. You can never tell.
It was the biggest ripoff ever. It's a piece of junk. Okay.
The thing is, the healthiest person can be laid low by just like one system shutting down, and then you get this cascade of horrible things out.
I was getting back into console gaming heavily, and I got an Xbox 360, a PS3, and a Wii. And I bought a lot of accessories for the Wii. I owned the Wii Fit.
Yeah.
I had that wheel for Mario Kart for the Wii, where you try to play, and it's like impossible.
Damn, how many does he have? How many games has he actually played so far?
You can actually
One,
play better with the motion controls. Yeah, like I had all that junk. For the Wii,
1, 2,
including the
3,
Zapper.
4, 5, 6,
And
7, 8.
so I don't think I bought the crossbow game, but
I count Ocarina of Time as the same game.
And I hated
So, like,
it. I
11.
was like, this is nothing
So
like
we're at a third
Like,
right now of
doesn't-
games he's actually
this is
played.
the only branding is that, oh, it's Zelda with the crossbow, but like literally it could have been any other characters on the screen and it wouldn't have mattered. It wasn't like, oh, this is a story of Zelda. It was just a gimmick game that you play for 10 minutes, you'll never play it again. So a junk ass tie-in game.
I can
to
forgive
make,
him for not
you know,
playing
basically
so
bank
many
off of
games,
the
but
licensing
like,
of Zelda,
couldn't
that's
he have
fucking
just
D-tier
excluded
junk.
those games
That is
D-tier junk.
before the stream?
Crap.
no one should be wasting your time and money on. And so that's another game, Zelda Game Watch and Link's crossbow training.
Like, honestly, dude.
Put them at the bottom of your trash can and then take a, you know, throw all your rocks.
What are you gonna say? Are you gonna say take a dump on it? Yeah.
Trash can.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, right. Kill yourself.
They're
Kill yourself,
junk.
you cocksucker.
They are absolute positive junk. All right. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, we are
Ow.
90 minutes in
Ow.
to this tier maker, and now we're getting down to the nitty gritty, the last few games that
The
I'm actually going to rank
nitty-gritty.
for you guys.
Okay.
And then what we're going to do is look at the rankings and see if we agree if any of these should be moved around. All right.
What the fuck? Why?
Like, I give a fuck if his
So,
stupid fucking
thank you for
moron
watching.
chat
Hello?
agrees with him or not.
Okay.
And let's rank the Musu Zelda game. Does anyone know what Musu is? Musu. M-O-S-O-U.
Oh my
Musu
fuck.
game made popular by the Dynasty Warriors franchise, where essentially your character running out into a open field with a ton of generic enemies coming at you, and you can use combos and abilities to basically beat up a bunch of these enemies and kind of knock them back and do big, ginormous, colorful combos, big, flashy abilities. Usually, typically in these games, you play as more than one character that you can switch between, and each one plays a little differently with different combos, different abilities, and the like. But really, it became very, very
Let's skip
popular.
these I got.
Dynasty
4
Warriors.
minutes.
So at one point, when Dynasty Warriors was very popular, Nintendo said, "Oh, we should jump on the bandwagon because
Emergency
we can
Luna.
license that engine to all these different IPs." And over the years, they looked popular. Nintendo said, "Oh, we should jump on the bandwagon because they were looking to license
Yeah, we should jump on the
that
bandwagon, like,
engine to all these
doing
different
Tier
IPs.
Maker
And over the years,
streams.
they licensed it to Zelda, they licensed it to Persona.
Entire
What was the other one? Didn't they
streams
license
of
it to, like,
this
one or
shit.
two others recently as well? I don't really remember off the top of my head.
Rather than what most people do
Skip.
is, oh, I've been playing the
So-
game for 10 hours, let me take a break and
We're talking about Hyrule Warriors.
shoot the shit
all right?
for a while.
This was the first ever. Excuse me. The first ever. Now wait a minute. Cadence of Hyrule.
I hear
What
a
was
thing.
the name of the sequel of Hyrule Warriors?
No problem.
Was it Age of Calamity or was it Cadence of Hyrule?
Cadence
What's
of Crag.
Cadence of Hyrule? I think I'm
Karen?
getting my games crossed. Cadence of Hyrule is a rhythm game. Oh, I never played that one.
Oh, okay. So you don't know what you're fucking talking about. Oh, right in the blue.
Age of Calamity here?
What?
Yet another one.
do, right?
What a surprise.
No, they don't. Okay.
Let's go grab the Grace up
So
here.
Hyrule Warriors
so we
was
have
the
a way to
original
come back
Musou
and
game. Was it
run
like
to
2014? I want to
Musou?
say, and I believe it was on the Wii U.
Image of
And it was.
Godfrey.
Let me put it
Yeah,
this way.
that's
Okay?
that's what I reckon. Bug mechanics.
It was fun. It was actually quite a fun game.
Yeah,
I actually really enjoyed
Very
it.
fun, very chill.
The problem was the game didn't run very well on the Wii U, meaning there was a lot of issues with the frame rate. And the thing is, when you're playing a Musou game and you are going out to an open field and there's a ridiculous amount of enemies coming at you, what's the one thing you absolutely need to be solid? The frame rate. And if the frame rate is dipping, Now you lose control of what's going on in this big combat. And the thing is, in these Musou games, if you die, a lot of the times you got to do the whole level over from the start. Okay? Specifically that game had a frame rate that would go up and down like this. You know,
What's that?
Oh, here comes a big boss, or here comes a bunch of enemies, and it would go boo and frustrate you.
Wow. Is that how it went?
Boo! Some of the other big warriors, like the Gorons and stuff, that was neat. I actually liked the premise of the game. I really enjoyed it. The problem was with that frame rate going crazy, it just wasn't.
No, Faltar, don't do it.
So I remember liking it. I played the whole thing. I remember I played it from start to finish. I did enjoy the playthrough.
That was way more than
but
it needed to
the
be.
big disappointment was the
More.
performance.
Pretty cool.
So
This is a great tier list.
based on that and my memory of it, I mean, it's been almost 10 years ago since I played it.
What did he say?
I'm probably
When
gonna.
he said Goron when he shouldn't have said Goron.
That was neat. I actually liked the premise of the game. I really enjoyed it. The problem was with that frame rate going crazy, it just wasn't as enjoyable of an experience as I would have liked. So I remember liking it. I played the whole thing. I remember I played it from start to finish. I did enjoy the playthrough, but the big disappointment was the performance. So based on that and my memory of it, I mean, it's been almost 10 years ago since I played it. I'm probably gonna put it in like
A tier, where you live.
It's real hard to say. I'm gonna have to say C tier. Why? I would say yeah. It's an issue just like Skyward Sword, the original Skyward Sword, where
Skyward Sword.
sadly, because the controls sucked in Skyward Sword, the game would have been a solid B or maybe an A, but it's a C. Same thing. Like Hyrule Warriors would have been a solid B, maybe even an A, but I'm probably more of a B. But the fact that the frame rate and the graphics constantly underperformed and dipped and annoyed you and resulted in death after death and then having to replay stages, I gotta give
What do cows do when they take legal action against
Now
someone?
there was a sequel, and the sequel
Is
was
that a
called
joke?
Calamity. And I was actually
Is that like a? Am I supposed to say?
Switch, and I'm like,
I don't know, Alt Insider. What do cows do when they take legal action
demo,
against
I played it.
someone?
Dude, it was worse. The frame rate was
They
atrocious.
Oh
Musu.
my god.
I couldn't believe how bad the demo played. And from what I'm understanding,
That's it. I'm unsubscribing from that being said.
It was just as bad. The whole game was choppy and laggy. So I'm glad I didn't buy it. It's very sad that that happened. It would have been nice if they did better for the sequel. People in the chat are telling me that Definitive Edition, that's listed here that I never played. I guess it's called Hyrule Warriors Definitive Edition. That one came out for the Switch, and apparently that one ran beautifully, smooth 60 frames. So what I don't get about that then is, let's think about this, right? So you're telling me that the original game on the Wii U was choppy. So then they released a Definitive Edition on the Switch that ran at 60 frames, but then they made a sequel, and the sequel was choppy.
Are you done? Are you fucking done, please?
They didn't learn from the first failure. They had to remake it to be run better, and then they made a sequel that was bad again.
I gotta go, man.
I just don't get it. I
So
don't
many
get
people
it.
are gone from the round table here.
All right, ladies and
Skip
gentlemen,
this.
it's time to rank the final Zelda game on our tier maker, and then we're gonna do an ultimate rundown and see if we want
Ultimate.
to change any of these rankings. Okay? So, Majora's Mask 3D. All right. This game is so weird because this game has so many odd things to it. Okay? The whole. Okay. First of all, let's be honest here, right? It's
Ah,
a
bugger.
weird Zelda game. Is it even real? Does it actually happen? Or, you know, is it a dream, a fever dream after Ocarina? I don't even know yet.
fever
I played it,
dream.
I don't even know, right? The fact that the world's going to end in a certain amount of time and you only have a couple days or whatever.
Yeah, let's listen to
do
him.
what you want to do.
Let's
and then
listen to him
the
talk about
second
Majora's Mask. I've
world
actually played that game.
It's such a weird plot, right? It's unique, but it's dark. A lot of the people in the game are like
Sure,
oh
describe
well,
that.
everything's gonna end, big deal. Others
Probably
are
won't use
freaking
it
out.
because it's not a
It's
Dragon
so odd.
Communion.
Are there people who are like, it's gonna?
But who knows?
But it's
Maybe
weird playing a
New
game
Game
that's supposed
Plus.
to be
Odd that people
a
react
Nintendo
differently.
game talking about the end of the world.
It'll be
You know
an
what I'm
option.
saying? The fact that it has classic Zelda gameplay, but then it's changed because you put on the masks and it changes how you play. Like, you know what I mean? You put on the Octorok mask and all of a sudden you're shooting the Deku nuts and stuff like that. That's very unique and interesting, but it's all
What? What the fuck? What is he talking about? What?
how you play. Like, you know what I mean? You put on the Octorok mask.
So you put on an Octorok mask, which I don't think exists. I haven't played the fucking 3DS version, but I don't think that's a mask that exists.
All of a sudden you're shooting the Deku nuts.
So you're an Octorok, but you're shooting Deku nuts, and when you're playing the Deku form, you don't shoot Deku nuts. You drop them. You shoot bubbles, like you do.
And stuff like that. That's very unique and interesting, but it's also confusing. Like, as you play through this game, you essentially are like You don't even know like what should you be
let's
doing, like what
see.
masks are the important ones, what ones aren't. Where should you be using each mask? What's the timing of each puzzle? Because
I
all
seem
these
to
puzzles have
remember
unique different times. You have to be in certain places, and then there's
a
hidden
thing
content.
here.
See, like, you see how he's like on crack right now?
that had like a dagger.
What he really needs
for
to
one of
do
the
is to
quest
take it
lines.
slow, like, and be methodical and thoughtful about it. Try to remember. You put on the Octorok mask, and you like, so instead of telling these fucking retarded stories, he needs to go through the game
I'll do that some other
and
time.
explain it methodically, so he sounds intelligent.
You can easily skip it. You don't have
Let's
to do it to beat
go
the game, but then it adds onto the game if
into
you
the
do it
sewers?
right.
Sure. Let's do it.
Like it's of all the
fuck?
games in this list, there's two that really stand out for different kind of tone. One is Majora's Mask and one is Twilight Princess, right? All the other ones you can argue, okay, maybe there's bad stuff going on, but it's kind of upbeat, it's colorful. These two games are like...
Wasn't like in A Link to the Past there was literally a world where everything was like awful,
Right?
like the Dark World or whatever?
Yes.
The other thing
And
is
Link
the weird
is,
story of the Skull Kid.
some kind of
Was there no
fucking
dark shit in
animal.
that fucking game?
You know, and how is he screwing everything up with the masks and everything? It's just so weird that they did this with the plot. I'll be honest, there's parts of it I really like, and there's parts of it I hate. For example,
Wow.
with the whole time limit thing.
Our
To have
health
to
bar is
rush- you have to
looking
feel like
quite
you're being
quite
rushed
good
through dungeons.
for this
Why you go back
You
in
don't
time?
complete the dungeon
portion
by
of the
end of
game.
the cycle. If you remember, it resets.
I think
Oh, I don't remember. Please don't.
it could always be better.
That's bullshit. Like, why?
If you can't beat one dungeon in the 3-hour limit after slowing down time, then you really are shitty at it.
Why not let you save? Why not be
After all,
immune
this
to
is
the
Elden
time
Ring.
thing in the dungeon?
Immune to the...
Dungeon. Don't tell me because I didn't finish the dungeon.
I
on
am
my first
so
try at the
glad
dungeon.
he's not
Right,
dead.
first time even doing the dungeon, so I don't even know that much about it. I'm trying to discover, and you know, a lot of part of Zelda is kind of taking your time exploring and you know, finding optional things and
Oh
finding
my
ways to solve
God.
the dungeons. And then the game is like, nah, you can't do that. You can't do that because
This is
you
worse
have to
than
do
the
it in a time
pre-stream.
period, a time frame, or else you got to start over from the beginning.
like, so
now,
dumb.
fair enough. Someone just said there's songs you can play that slows down time. You're absolutely right.
Yeah.
You're absolutely right. But at the same time, it's still the frustration factor of having to go through that. You understand what I'm saying?
No, I don't!
It's another RPG where you can't take your time to explore and enjoy a dungeon because there's always a big looming time limit over your head. I don't like that. I actually feel like that was maybe a misstep.
There are plenty of games with fucking time limits and shit. What about when you fuck? What about at the end of? What about at the end of fucking Ocarina of Time? You have a time limit to get to the bottom of the castle before it blows up.
Zelda games, and the masks. You know, the uniqueness of you put a mask on, and now you completely play differently, right? That's kind of neat. Kind of neat. I feel like it's a mixed bag. Like I feel like
mixed
some
bag.
of the stuff
A
is very, very
fucking
fun
mixed bag.
'cause it's
Majora's
unique, different,
Mask.
and then
Okay.
other stuff is very frustrating. And it's kind of a mix. Like when you're liking the game, you really like it, but then when the frustration kicks in, it's like, ah, fuck, you know, I don't like it. So it's kind of this mix. I would say, like, here's ultimately what I would say. It's a great game. I really do feel.
No, I thought it was a mixed bag.
But if I'm looking at these games, like, definitely I feel Ocarina is better. If you're looking at the 3D Zeldas, I do feel Ocarina is better than Majora's Mask.
Majora's Mask had better mechanics than Ocarina though.
Majora's Mask as good as Breath of the Wild, Wind Waker.
Like Majora's Mask took the shit in Ocarina and made it better. Remember in Majora's Mask when you jumped over something with Link, he did like backflips and cool shit. Like it was just smoother.
Princess and Link's Awakening on the Switch. It's a tough question. Oh my God! What the hell? Merry Christmas, everyone!
Jesus.
Merry
What
Christmas,
happened?
one and all!
No, I fell in.
I didn't mean to click on that. I meant to click on this. I'm
Let's see
sick.
if I can get back to where I was. Without wasting too much more time.
Christmas in May seems early. All right. Anyway, that was. You're like, what the hell? Little misclick. Anyway,
Kill yourself.
this is a tough question, right? I actually don't know where to rank this one. Out of all the games,
Can you get rid of your gay little overlay? Thanks.
Zelda, I'm actually having a hard time. Should this be A?
Just put in D tier and move
Oh,
on.
what? The fuck kind of rats are
Your
these?
opinion
Just
is meaningless
Man,
anyway.
that time thing.
Take a
pisses
jump
me
next,
up
put
of
it
a
next to
fucking
Hyrule
ladder.
War. It pisses me off. It pisses me off. Okay. Who gives a fuck what you think? You're a
Well-
retard. Does it piss Jade off? I wouldn't give a shit then either.
I think we'll put it in an A, but now what we need to do, because we have about, you know, a little bit of time left here. Even though I could easily end the tier maker here. Oh no, I go above and beyond. Yeah. What we're going to do now, we're going to go through each one of these and make sure that I feel like I've ranked these properly. Okay?
We're going to check his fucking work.
Some of these
measure twice, cut once. Didn't your fucking dad teach you anything? Why do you gotta go back and do it again?
I want to say thank you to the live audience. You've been great. You've been interactive.
Except when cutting your wrists.
You know, the support, super chats have been great. So thank you for that.
Cut as many
I would
times
say,
as you
for
need
those
to.
watching on demand, please, if you like this event, if you could support it on demand
PSP.
after the fact with like super thanks or a tip, that would be great. It looks like it's been a slow night here outside of super chats. I was hoping to maybe get some memberships or, you know, but it is what it is. I'm still enjoying myself. I'm having a great time, and I hope that everyone is enjoying the tier maker. Okay. Derek, you have a great night. See you later.
Go fuck yourself.
Okay.
Derek.
So first of all, let's go through it. Okay. Top tier, Ocarina of Time, and of course I'm saying Ocarina of Time 3D because that's the one that I played fully and enjoyed as an adult, and A Link to the Past. Okay. I feel like those are absolutely like the best Zelda games.
Fucking well.
And you can disagree, and that's okay if you do. But to me, those are the two that stand out. You got Best in Class 2D, and Best in Class 3D.
Like it's a
in some ways,
Mercedes
they were kind of originators, they were innovators, right? The things from those games still stand out to this day. You know what I mean? So, absolutely, I feel that those two are the best. You could disagree, that's all right. But I think those two are the.
Tell me again that I'm allowed to disagree. Please do. I need to know. Am I allowed to disagree?
Okay. Now, Game Watch and Link's crossbow training.
Right,
I don't think that anyone's going to argue that the Legend of Zelda Game Watch.
Majora's Mask absolutely belongs next to Ocarina, on top.
And the stupid crossbow minigame training that was part of like a packaging with the Wii Wotes. I don't think anyone's going to disagree that those are shit. Those are shit tier, right? Those are like Goron Duty tier, right? Those are like, you know, Octorok Balls tier. They're terrible.
Because it's Zelda.
Shouldn't exist.
Duh.
Good night, Willow. I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Now,
the poopy scat man has tipped $1.
Here's what we need to do.
And
tackle
says,
the middle three. A, the B, and the C. Alright? First thing we should say, alright,
is this.
If we take a look at A, which is Breath of the Wild, Wind Waker, Legend of Zelda 1, and Majora's Mask, okay? If I'm thinking of all those games, like out of all of those, which one do I like the most? I mean, honestly, Legend of Zelda 1 is probably an A tier simply because it's the original Zelda game.
Let's take a
It
second
is very outdated now and has some really annoying parts. But being that it's the one that started it all,
I believe
and
the well
so many
is
original
down
things in
here
gaming,
somewhere.
including soundtrack that's been used ever since then, and you know what I mean, like top-down RPG gaming and stuff like that. So I feel like it's an A because of nostalgia. You know what I mean? Like, if it wasn't the one that started it all, then maybe it wouldn't be an A. But I feel like that's why it's there, and it kind of should deserve that spot. I think the other three, like in terms of enjoyability, gameplay, they're all kind of equal in my opinion. Like, I think I liked Breath of the Wild as much as I liked Wind Waker, as much as I liked Majora's Mask. I think they're all really good games. So, I don't think necessarily I would say, oh, this one's definitively better than the other. I think they're kind of equivalent. If anything, if there was one I would demote, it would be Legend of Zelda 1.
Yes,
but I guess let's take a look at our B tier. A Link Between Worlds.
Thank fucking God.
The Twilight Princess, of course, this is the HD version.
My brain's melting out.
Link's Awakening, the Nintendo Switch version. Well, there's absolutely no way you can say the Link's Awakening is as good as Link to the Past. It's a much shorter game. It's a lot more basic. It's still great. It's still fun.
You're basic.
Right? Bitch, you're basic.
Twilight Princess. It's a good game, but is it as good as Breath of the Wild or Majora's Mask or Wind Waker? Honestly, for me, I'm going to say no. Now, you could disagree.
Am I allowed to disagree?
Oh my
you
God.
Personally really love
enough. Enough.
Then probably you're going to say that that should be way higher up. But the thing is, like, out of all the games that we just went through the list, all right? Like I said, what do I think about when I think Breath of the Wild? I think, wow, I remember when I looked at the open world for the first time and I saw all these things moving in the background and things in the sky. I was like, wow, this is amazing. Look at the breadth of this world, and I'm gonna traverse.
Were you on fucking acid or
Does
something?
he know that
I remember.
typically you rank things left to right as well? So like within S, the way he has it set up, 3D is better than A Link to the
It's like
Past.
a medieval adventure. You can see things off the distance, you see tornadoes and these things appearing. It's a really neat game in that respect. Okay, Majora's Mask.
I don't
you
think he
remember
realizes this.
that hideous devil moon coming to kill you. You remember putting on the mask and
The
transforming.
hideous
Those games, I think, that stand
devil
out so much.
moon.
I think Twilight Princess, the only thing I really remember is the light and dark aspect turning you back and forth from being a wolf. I actually don't even remember much at all about the game. That's not good. Now, maybe that's my problem. Maybe that year... 'cause
Yeah,
I heard a lot
the
of
problem
bad
is
stuff
you're
happened in
retarded.
2016. A lot of stuff happened in my life bad that year for sure. Maybe that's why I don't remember it that much. But for me...
Art. Yeah, one more time.
Light and dark aspect turning you back and forth from being a wolf. I actually don't even remember much at all about the game. That's not good. Now, maybe that's my problem. Maybe that year, because that year a lot of bad stuff happened, 2016. A lot of stuff happened in my life bad that year.
That was my
Maybe
depression.
that's why I don't remember it that much. But for me, like, all the other Zeldas stand out more than that one in my mind. So that's why I feel like it has to be below them. It has to be like a tier below the other three. All right?
Hey,
Only Between Worlds, like I said, I really liked, but I never beat it. And I think it had issues. I definitely thought that there were parts that were kind of annoying.
crack.
If anything, maybe I would downgrade Link Between Worlds to a C.
C.
Okay.
Okay.
And maybe if I were doing that, maybe I would upgrade the original Ocarina of Time to B.
Read.
Again, I didn't like the original Ocarina of Time on the Nintendo. So I'm not going to be putting it at A and S. But out of respect
ASS.
of how many people love that original version of the game, I pushed that up one as a trade with Link Between Worlds, right? Push that down one, right?
Right.
Correct.
And the other thing that gets me here, that's
Is thus.
annoying to me, is that they didn't have Skyward Sword HD.
content I've ever
Because if this was Skyward Sword HD, all right, I actually feel like this would go up. Like this would at very least be a B. It might even go to A tier.
Wow, really?
It takes out the motion controls and makes the game so much more responsive and fun and better. And
Responsive and fun and
it's
better.
kind of annoying that they don't have that one. But I don't think there's really a perfect tier maker for any of these. You know what I mean? The other thing is, it does suck that I didn't play so many of these. I mean, a lot of these are different alternate versions or the handheld ones, you know? So, and I think, yeah, I've heard Oracle of Seasons and Ages are real good. I've heard Spirit Tracks, Phantom Hourglass are real good. It's a shame. Maybe one day they'll make a collection of those, right? It would be nice if they would make like a collection of those that would port it to like the Switch or the next Nintendo console. Where you could sit down, maybe pay like $100, but you get like
He's just like talking and talking and talking.
games to like games you can play on your console. I think
It's
I
a
would
stream
love
of
that.
conscience.
I'm actually kind of sad that it feels like there's a lot of games that are kind of being missed
Just like
out
the
on.
first
because there's just
fucking
no way
thought that
to
just
actively
pops into
play
his
those
head.
in the modern era, right? What am I
Just
gonna do? Go
use
find a
it
Game
out.
Boy Advance?
Fuck it.
Yes.
Play these games on, and they never
Sure.
really work,
We'll
right?
find a GBA. That fucking ℍ𝔸𝔹 will give you one.
No, I was bored at all. I was having a blast with it. I kept telling you guys I loved how much better it was with the controls. It was the audience that didn't like it. The audience was legit bored at Zelda Skyward Sword HD. I bought the whole game. I played it for like 12 hours, and I quit it because people told me to stop playing it. And it sucks because I
Who
I
told you?
enjoyed it. I was having a great time.
Who
with
told
it.
you? Cock.
And you know, I quit it because people said they didn't like it. You know, so yeah, I mean, I really was enjoying it. I probably would have loved playing the entire game from start to finish. You know. Anyway, all right.
Now, guys.
So let's do our final rankings then, shall we? Let's go through them.
I see them.
All these ones at the bottom that I didn't play, I'm sure a lot of these are marvelous games. Sorry that I didn't play them. I couldn't rank them. In the D tier, we've got the Legend of Zelda Game & Watch.
This guy
and
has
Link's
red
Crossbow
hair?
Training.
Wow.
Wow.
I never knew that.
D tier. C tier, A Link Between Worlds. Again, maybe I would like it better if I played further in, but I didn't. Skyward Sword, the original Wii. If this were the HD version, I would rank it higher. The Adventure of
Alright.
Link, the gamble that they took trying to change Zelda
I
into something different that it wasn't a 2D
what'll
platformer.
happen
It did not work
now
very well in my opinion.
is
And
he
Hyrule
will
Warriors,
go
the game in its
kill
own
the
right was
crab
great,
dude.
but because of the issues with
Or
frame
no,
rate and
prawn-
performance, ends up being a very
the prawn
frustrating
eater.
He only played like a third of them.
The B tier,
The B
Twilight
tier.
Princess HD,
And then he'll
Link's Awakening
send me a
for
message.
the Nintendo Switch,
Back
and
at
the
the round
original
table.
Ocarina of Time, I've already given my stories as to why I
Asking me to
feel
come
that those
fight
are ranked
in-
that way.
in the
All right, so I hope that makes
Alright.
sense.
outside area.
You know,
You know?
if you disagree,
Outside the
again,
capital
leave
area.
comments on the video. Let me know what
No.
you think. If you're disagreeing with some of these rankings,
Nah.
or my rationale for them.
I'll just tell you to kill yourself over and over again. That's a lot more therapeutic for me. You know?
In the B tier, Breath of the Wild, great game. Or excuse me, in the I said B tier. The A tier, Breath of the Wild, outstanding game, very very good, and definitely enjoyed the open world aspect and the modernization of the franchise. Although not perfect, there's definitely shortcomings. At the same time, really good game. Looking forward to the new one on Friday. Wind Waker HD still stands out in my mind. The exploration aspect, the great music, the cell shadedness. So the
cell shadedness. The cell shadedness. I guess Ness was
So
cell.
let's just Zelda, the classic, the one that started it all, the one that you know, inspired so many different things in the RPG landscape and the Nintendo landscape in general, right? Superb game, although definitely to this day, kind of outdated. I do feel like more games are better than that original, but still a great game. And then, Majora's Mask, which again, great game, you know, great gameplay elements, a little weird time aspect, really frustrating, and weird overtones of the plot.
Son
at
of
the
a
same
bitch.
time.
Weird overtones of
I
the
feel the cream
plot.
of the crop, the two that are the best Zelda games of all time. For 2D,
You didn't like
Link to
Ocarina
the
of Time.
Past on the SNES or Super Famicom, and then for the 3D,
Ocarina of Time shouldn't be up there
Ocarina
for
of
his
Time
own
is still the
ranking.
best
He
one.
got bullied into putting into S tier. Like I said, he was only gonna put Link to the Past in
That
S
is
tier.
my tier maker for the Legend of Zelda franchise. Now, here's the question, right? What is going to happen with Tears of the Kingdom?
Dude,
Before
did you hear that?
What is going to happen?
Right here, listen. You fucking hear that? No, BGM on.
Here's the question, right?
Nobody's asking
What
themselves
is
this
going
question.
to happen with Tears of the Kingdom? Before we adjourn, I would like to ask everyone here in the chat, what do you think Tears of the Kingdom will be ranked as? Do you think
Who
it'll
the
be
fuck
an
knows?
S, A, B, C, or D? Let's see. Right now, post up in the chat.
No.
You think Tears of the Kingdom will be? The
Remember,
parts of A+,
I'm like
plus
kind of
A.
behind. So
Goes to J, A.
so his chat on our screen is not up to
Quantity
date
is
with
D.
what you're seeing.
Adult Bubble Connoisseur.
It's ahead of
D.
time.
Cheetah Man
D.
gives an S. Haseo says
Okay, well, I don't care-
B. Hybrids is an
Okay, I don't care what these retards think.
That's also stupid. Mamoru with an A. Brian with an B. That's why you go like Link to the Past being kind of a direct sequel to the original Legend of Zelda and improving literally every aspect of it. That's why I feel like it's better and it's S tier. But already, from what we've seen for Tears of the Kingdom, which is coming out this Friday, but it's not out yet when I'm making this video.
Oh, it's out.
To me, here's my issue with the
Oh,
game.
it's out.
All right, it's like they took Breath of the Wild and they said, okay, so it's Breath of the Wild, but now we're gonna add in
Minecraft.
crafting. And it'd be one thing if crafting was something original or not commonly done. There's been a ridiculous amount of games in the last 10 to 15 years with the crafting aspect. It all the fad started with Minecraft.
So what is
although
original
admittedly
in
there were
Zelda?
Many
Like,
other games
is
with
sword
Minecraft,
combat original?
Survival games and even Fortnite, right?
Let's be
I mean,
honest.
so many games have
Fortnite?
and the fact that it seems like all they did is they took the ideas they had with the Breath of the Wild game and just said, okay, add crafting, slap it together. I don't know if that's going to be something innovative enough that I don't even know if it's innovative at all, honestly. You know
So
what
this
I'm
was all
saying?
just a ploy to shit on
Like,
Tears
I
of
don't
the
even know if
Kingdom
this is
then.
going to feel like a Zelda game. If half the game is, look at your environment, break something down, recombine it to make another item or vehicle or something to solve a puzzle. Like, that doesn't feel like Zelda to me. You know what I mean? And I don't know if that's what I want to do for, like, a 40-hour Zelda experience. I think it might take away from the core Zelda gameplay aspects that
Why
we
is he
all know and
doing
love
these, man?
if half the game is just crafting.
Mind you,
So, I'm
he
very
gave this guy
curious
gave it
about
like a
how the new
9.5 or
Zelda
something
will
to
do.
Fallout
Yeah,
4,
grab the gobbler.
which was
Like, grab it and
basically
stretch it out some more.
Fallout with fucking
Hyper-focused
crafting
on
mechanics.
crafting.
Like
and again,
base building
there's nothing
bullshit.
wrong with crafting, but if you wanted
Mm-hmm.
to have that as part of the game, maybe have a spin-off game or something. Don't make it that this is the mainstream game
Oh,
we've all
yes.
been waiting for.
Yeah, I
now
mean,
for 6 years.
It's weird.
Now, and by the way, the game's a lot of crafting, so deal with it, bro. Like, I don't know. I guess we're going to have to see. I am Tubs. Don't
There-
worry. I hope you go.
There's
into it.
no way to analyze what he's saying because he's just he's going off the cuff. He's just saying words.
Perspective. I'm not gonna be like, oh, I'm going into
Fair
bad notions that the crafting's gonna be bad. Maybe it won't be. Maybe it won't be as overbearing as it appeared in the gameplay segments that we've seen so far. You know, I guess we'll see. But I mean, I maintain a positive notion. Every Nintendo AAA game that I play, I always head into it with a positive attitude. Because Nintendo AAA is the games that have so much polish and so much attention to detail, and they put so much into them, that typically, even if they make a misstep in one direction, they still end up being really great gameplay experiences. So I'm going to hope for the best with Tears of the Kingdom, and for those who like my gameplay or interested in seeing the best with Tears of the Kingdom, and for those who like my gameplay or interested in seeing me play the game, that will be over on my DSP Gaming channel, which is my channel that I've had since 2010. Yes, it's a 13-year-old channel, and I'll be doing a full playthrough starting on release day, which will be Friday, the 12th, May 12th, 2023. I'm going to be playing it all day long. They're over there on live stream.
Is that current year?
Join me over there if you can. But in the meantime, ladies and gentlemen, and everyone else, thank you for watching my tier maker rankings of the Legend of Zelda franchise. So what do you think? Do you agree?
I think you should kill yourself.
Did you like the stories that I had attached to each game? Did you think that maybe my reasoning is not sound? Please leave comments on this video and let me know. Here's what I'd love to hear. What do you think about my rankings? And what are yours? What are your top 3 favorite Zelda games? And what is your most hated Zelda game of all time? And what's the reason? I would love to see some comments about that for engagement. I read all the comments.
How about just kill yourself? Dude, this sounds like so much work when you can just fucking kill yourself.
First of all, like the video. Leave comments and maybe consider a super thanks to the video or maybe a tip. Look in the description of the video. We'll have a link to that. I really appreciate that. I really like these tier maker events and I hope that you enjoyed it. All right, everyone? So thank you very, very much. This is Phil signing off for the Legend of Zelda tier maker rankings. And I hope you enjoyed it and I hope to see you for another one soon. Thanks very much. And be safe. Peace out.
Peace out, Goop.
Get out of here. Bye-bye. Okay.
Now, guys.
All right, everyone. That is it. Okay.
Okay.
What'd you guys think? Carlos says you're gonna make
so
one of these
fun.
for the Street Fighter launch week.
It was so fucking fun.
No, dude, Carlos, where have you been? Are you not aware? Oh
Where have you been,
Carlos? Are you
Carlos?
not aware?
You
I've
gonna
been
yell
saying
at
this
somebody?
every day on the podcast. I guess I have to actually do this. You guys ready? Switch over here.
What?
Are you not aware that we have a special marathon event coming up to hype up the launch of Street Fighter 6, in which I will be doing multiple tier makers for fighting games. Hold on a second. Don't go anywhere. I'm going to show you what I'm talking about.
No, that dude's gone, man.
It's Carlos. That's right. It's Carlos is not in the know.
That dude's got a short attention
Carlos
span.
is not paying attention. Hold on, Carlos. Don't go anywhere. I'm going to show you.
Wow, you're really bad at this, like, streaming thing.
A lot of people left. I don't know why.
I'm surprised they didn't leave sooner.
I wonder why.
Oh, we're gonna have a
You ready? Here it
dedicated
is.
bag segment here.
Hold on. Here it is.
Hold on. Here it is. Wow,
PSP's
cool.
Fighting Feast. May 21st. Is
that your sister?
All day long.
Wait, what
Sunday,
the fuck?
May 21st.
I had opened the fucking
broadcast
thing.
over on
It's like
DSP
Jack and Jill.
But it's going to have multiple segments. Some will be gameplay.
No.
Want to play Twister with my sister?
Tier maker rankings during this day-long event. And the tier maker rankings are going to be for fighting games. We may rank overall fighting game franchises. We
I
may
swear
rank individual
I
games within
opened
the Street
the
Fighter
door.
franchise. We may be ranking
Wait, is it the other side?
fighters
It is
individually,
the other side, isn't
you know,
it?
against each other. I'm not sure. I haven't really fully set it out,
Yes, it is.
thought it out yet, and about likely we'll have input that week. People will like
yes.
whatever to see exactly what.
Are you specifically referring to
Yeah,
this
like,
part
this is
where it
happening
literally
on
looks like
May
there's a dent
21st.
right here?
We're gonna have multiple tier maker rankings for fighting game stuff, and this is the build up, the hype for Street Fighter 6. Okay, so I hope you will join me for that if you can. All right. When is the Fighting Feast? May 21st. Sunday, May 21st. Let me double check that.
Hello?
Yes, Sunday,
Yeah.
May 21st.
Ah, yes.
Absolutely. Want to be sure that want to be sure that we had the date right if I keep saying that over and over. Okay? So guys, here's the deal. You were a great audience. I want to say thank you. This was a fun event to do on DSP Reacts. Now, how did it go? Super chats were great. I think I made like
Oh
70 bucks
my
in super
God.
chats tonight. But outside of that, as you can see,
Earnings
tips were
report.
abysmal. There's like $10 in tips, and we had no membership. So it's weird.
It's
Like
over.
the stuff on DSP Reacts that does well on demand. For example, the long form
I
React
ain't
videos.
even going
do
into
pretty
the
good on
fucking
demand.
bunker.
These tier makers do pretty good on demand.
Take me
But
away.
then the streams don't do that well. So I'm not sure how to take that.
Just erase me.
I'm curious how this will do. I'm gonna upload it tonight. I'm curious, what kind of views will this pull in? If it pulls in thousands of views like the last one I did, then it's great, but
Almost.
I wonder what's gonna happen. I guess we'll have to see. All right, so when is the next tier maker? During this event, May 21st, marathon over on DSP Gaming, and we'll probably do like 2 different tier makers regarding fighting games during that event. All right, guys. Now, as for tomorrow, I'm streaming all.
The world on fire. I just wanna start. It's over. Help.
Oh, you can't hear him?
Okay, so if you can, it's then going to be continuing on with Star Wars Jedi Survivor, and we're now fully into the story. No more optional boss fight bullshit. We're actually going to advance the plot and everything, so I hope you'll join me for that. And tomorrow night is Oblivion Shivering Isles DLC on the late stream. Okay, so if you can join me, please do. Thank you in advance to anyone who has or is really enjoying this content. I really appreciate it. Hope to see you for my final consecutive stream
I hear you.
tomorrow. Sound good?
No.
I hope so. All right, everyone. Great day. Thank you all.
Great day.
Evening. Please be safe. Have fun.
Let's try one more time
Relax,
to
and,
do the
I will
skip.
hopefully
If
see
not,
you
I'll just
Relax how?
podcast. Fair
go
enough?
back and rush to God
All right, everyone.
for the rest of the night.
Tier Maker was fun. Thanks for watching. And have a good night. See you all in the AM. Peace out and later.
My emperor! My
Yo. Do-do-do-do.
We're heading out. All aircraft report.
Oh my god. It's ridiculous.
I will smack the fuck out of you.
Well, the thing is that in regards to your comment about if whales show up, he doesn't make anything. Thing is that a whale did show up. Haseo showed up, and he gave him $5. Haseo gave 50% of tonight's tips. Pretty cool, man. And he got whaled, during the day. I've probably seen that video. Probably. I don't think he's released a new video. I think he's just released that one that I saw. Oh wait, no I didn't. Oh my god, I haven't seen this video. What the fuck is this? Why I started escort maxing?
Oh, brother, here we go again.
Oh, yes.
Yo, what's going on YouTube? Back with you in the video.
What up,
Back
tubes?
In, Melody in Paradise, right?
That's what's up.
I'm doing pretty good, you know. It's really flaving right now, as usual. Like everybody else. Right? I want to discuss something.
I don't like this. I don't like this stupid thing.
Escort maxing is just buying an escort, something that's been around since the beginning of time. Not the beginning.
I'm really bad at checking Twitter, DM.
One of the oldest practices.
I'm bad at social media.
Is prostitution. So.
Well, let's talk about prostitution.
Since the beginning of time. Not the beginning of time, but really long. One of the oldest practices in the community is prostitution. That's what I
Maybe I am.
The reason why I do it is because, honestly, I'm just gonna say this once about this whole thing. I mean, it's real hard out there to find females to relate to and all that stuff. So I just
look, the villain. I just want to point out it's hard to find human beings out there, not just females, my guy.
To give it up altogether, and I don't care for getting like fake
daily wrap, yeah.
attraction towards a female.
The betting is up for the daily wrap.
You know, do the nasty and
do the nap.
Other stuff. And that's the reason why I did it. It's also because I want to get my rocks off. Because I'm a guy that comes from watching some porn, and I'm getting tired of using my hands.
They're getting worse. They're getting worse.
Retarded. So I want to start escorting. I'm going to start diving into that more. And so far, so good. I mean, I had 2 bad experiences.
Hey, does Google Bard know what that is?
First experience I did a video on.
Have I asked it before?
There was some chubby black chick.
Oh my
I don't know what I was thinking. I guess because of her ass, but her ass wasn't even that big. It was big, but it was just, you know those black fat girl asses. Yeah, I didn't really get into it, and then she wasn't rushing me, but I started to get soft and all that, and then she's like, well, can't help you. You might have to leave. So, and I was like, whatever. I'm not coming back to you.
He couldn't keep it up. Wow.
And other time,
poor guy.
I don't know. Maybe he's in a different closet.
Dominican escort, another chubby one. I don't know what's going on with me, chubby chasers and all that.
You're the chubby chaser, dude.
She was nice,
Is it because he doesn't pay as much or what? Like, I don't know. Like I assume that got different levels or something. Does he just not pay money?
She just went doggy style, took it, and then after that,
what did you just say?
It was nice, but it was like starfish sex, She just went doggy style, took it,
Fuck.
Oh. Wish I didn't rewind.
And then after that, I put on, and she kept looking back and looking.
She kept looking back? Oh my god, I'd be very embarrassed.
Don't look at me, bitch.
She wasn't rushing me or anything. Then towards the end, she was like, you got 10 minutes left. You got 5 minutes. She was telling me I don't want...
There was a fucking countdown.
Which I respect your time. I respect my time as well.
Like DSP.
Like you're fucking a lady, and she's like turning around and be like, excuse me, sir, you got 10 minutes left. And then you're like going. Excuse me, sir, you got 5 minutes left. You finish it up back there.
And from all that,
oh god.
After that,
yeah, it's like when you finish your fucking car wash and you're driving through the little dryer thing, and it gives you like 90 seconds to use it. Like, oh my god, I gotta drive my car. I got 90 seconds, Goop. It's like that. Don't rush me.
Other websites, the websites that I use, the last one. Sorry, I'm going over the place. The last one I did was Middle Eastern escort. Man, that was the best feeling I ever had. I'm definitely gonna do her again. And it was an alcohol, so I'm gonna do a video on that later. Hopefully soon.
Wait, it was a what? An alcohol? Alcohol?
That was the best feeling I ever had. I'm definitely gonna do her again. And it was an alcohol, so I'm gonna do a video.
Outcall? What the fuck is that, man?
And
ask Google Bard.
There's in-calls and there's out-calls. In-calls is where you go to them, like a hotel or apartment. And the out-calls where they come to you.
Don't you just call it like a house call? Or is that one for doctors?
Or you go to a hotel, whatever the case is. Those are the 2 things. I generally don't care, honestly. I don't do hotels because I don't like security there because, I'm black. And sometimes it would, like a lot of these fancy hotels like to discriminate towards us because, we go in, we pimps, we can do this, rob, whatever. So I'm not going to get into all that shit.
Okay.
So,
I wonder why they would
Yeah,
discriminate
the
against
villain's
such
black.
a fine
This is the first time you're hearing
gentleman.
He's
looking
a
to fuck
self-loathing
hookers.
black person, Carl. Have you guys ever heard the song? This is a very specific song, but it's from the rapper named ℍ𝔸𝕋𝔼𝔸ℚ, who's kind of like a cringe rapper, but it's called like The Ill Mind of ℍ𝔸𝕋 5. It's a very specific song he made. I remembered recently that, like, I remembered that song from like 10 years ago. I randomly thought about that song. I'm like, that's like the villain's song. That song is like the villain's song, specifically.
Some will not. Try to steer away from the ones that are like $700 an hour and then you get paid $200. Or I don't do deposits. Anybody never do deposits. It's a scam. Or maybe some of them is not a scam. Some of them you give them a deposit to confirm the date. But all in all, just never accept a deposit. Talk to the person. FaceTime the person.
If you want to know, look up that song, The Ill Mind of ℍ𝔸𝕋 5. And then just relate it to the villain, and you'll think it's a perfect match, because it is.
The sites I use is like Erotic Monkey, Try This, something like that.
Dude, you're giving away the secrets.
st.com, and I use Erotic Monkey. I use Private Delights.
Erotic Monkey.
Those are my
Okay.
3 main websites.
Good thing Jacobs is in here. He'd be fucking writing this shit down furiously. Nah, just kidding. He knows about him already.
That's like full of scams. I don't want to deal with that shit. So it's real rough out here for a lot of those guys, you know. The single rate's going up a lot, and a lot of things going on in this world that's messed up for men. So I mean, sometimes it's the men issue, but whatever.
You know, women have problems. I don't know if you heard the villain, but women have problems too. Amazing, right? It's crazy. It's rough out here for all of us.
I'm throwing out there. It's more of like a business transaction. You going doing nasty and all that. Simping would be like putting a woman on a pedestal and
pedestal. But you simp for DSP.
Shit back. So something like that. So I generally like it. ℍ𝔸𝕋. I'm gonna continue to do it now until I don't know. But I don't want to get caught in a string operation.
No PP.
The FBI.
Way more problems because no PP. PBH.
What do they say in South Park?
What the fuck are you doing?
So something like that. It was a South Park episode.
Wow.
Where the dude was a prostitute, and then he obviously was a trans person. He's dressed up like
obviously.
And then
that doesn't make you a trans person.
And yeah, a lot of guys don't want to do that sort of action because of pride issues. They want paying for money. It's icky. It's disgusting to do that. They want the real thing. They want the real, satisfaction.
I know what episode he's talking about too. That dude isn't trans. It's like a sting operation. The joke was that he liked getting fucked in the ass.
I highly recommend
He wasn't
that.
trans.
Just be careful of the legal.
Basically cross.
If you're out in the country, if you're not in the U.S., besides Nevada, it's legal. It's illegal, and other countries I think it's illegal as well. So you won't get too much into that as well. So just be careful. And getting in, there's pimps out there. There's guys, there's FBI pimps. You get robbed.
Dude, he's still talking about this specific thing.
Man, just be careful out there when you escort match.
Be very careful.
And try to really.
It's not entirely legal. It's super not legal in Clark County. I know the story behind that Soga. The reason that you have to go to Pahrump for prostitution and you have to leave Clark County is because they wouldn't build Nellis Air Force Base if prostitution was legal there. So that's how they got the contract to build Nellis Air Force Base and to outlaw prostitution. It's a very specific thing. Very. You can always go to Pahrump. Just don't whore-max in Clark County, Goop. I mean, I'm sure there's escorts in fucking Clark County, huh, Carl? I'm sure it's very easy to do. I need to ask Jacobs about it. Okay, so what do you think? Anything else? About a little bit of a classic I'm really sad that these are gone. like, I had to kind of scrounge for these. I want to collect all of the classic AIs to make them really good. Did Boogie do it? Yeah, let's look at Boogie.
Why you?
Yeah. Okay. Hot Pocket Nightmare for you. Not watching this. 2 weeks until the boxing match. Years ago. Boogie 2988. Almost. Oh my god. Let's watch this. This looks really sad.
This dude is calling like a restaurant to see if you can punch the meat in the
Yeah, I want to punch the meat right now.
Do you have like big slabs of meat just like hanging from a freezer?
No, we don't do any of the slaughtering here.
Oh, do you know anybody that might actually?
I'm Palooza. This is it, Boogie. You ready? Why are you licking your fingers?
Because I've been eating candy all day. Also, I'm gonna put one of these in Billy's butt.
Pretty much.
All right, enough of
Give me a
that.
bell. Give me a bell. Ding, ding, ding.
Wait, hold on. I gotta get a good angle of this thing.
I mean, he's obviously not going hard.
Your left is good.
Boogie, do it all the way. This guy.
His left is good.
That's strong.
Give him a 10. Okay, there you go.
Whew, whew, whew. Take this guy's freaking liver out.
Oh, yikes.
Beat him into a piece of meat, Boogie.
Yeah, this is normal speed.
Kidney shot. Kidney shot. Kidney shot.
Are you winded already?
Yeah.
Ack.
Yeah. I was more worried about my pants falling down.
I'll hold him for you.
Okay, hold him.
Let him hold your pants and then keep going.
Honest.
Like, he's going to be gassed in 15 seconds or less. I'm telling you right now. Like, I don't know if he's going to know how to pace himself, but he's going to be gassed extremely quickly, and he's not going to recover from it. I don't know how Wings is training, but he's not looking good.
I think you're right. If you went more like that way, is your right arm like Jack? Did you ever injure it?
Left arm.
Your left arm looks
Yeah.
better than your right.
You think so?
Yeah.
Hands up.
Apparently, it's going to be on YouTube at some point.
So there's two ways to fight.
When is
Yeah.
it?
So if I like this,
Okay, if you use the right, you came this way, it was good.
That's how you... Yep.
that would have hit.
It
That
would
would've
hit.
hit?
No, I wouldn't have.
Like, what's the point? What's the point of that jab? Because, like, you're supposed to follow it... You're supposed to follow it with a straight, right? Like, the jab doesn't hurt. You gotta follow it with a fucking straight.
That would have got me in trouble. Oh!
Dude, Vicky.
Mike, is that what he's gonna do to me, Mike?
Yeah, I think so. 1, stay back. 2, 3.
Yeah, you poke the defense with the jab and then you go in, right? But like, he's throwing the jab like he's just like that's the attack. He's not testing for anything. You can see how he's fucking throwing that shit.
I didn't hit me in the face, Mike. Oh, nice.
It's like, look.
Oh, nice. Ooh!
What the fuck am I looking at? Okay, anything else? Ida dragged me into his drama, so I destroyed my wheelchair. Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah. Will Boogie bring? That wasn't his gun. That was his roommate's gun, and he took it with him when he left. At least I hope so. Are there any clips of Wings training, specifically training? I don't even know what his channel is. Wings of I've literally never looked him up before. Wings of Redemption. What's his channel? This one? What this is?
Looky, what we got? It's from the U.S. government.
What's this? Your passport? Oh, this is your passport.
It's my passport.
Don't open it up on camera.
I'm not.
No, you should.
Kelly got the passport.
Hello.
Very cool. Thank you. It's from the U.S. government. It's a good short doc on. I think I've seen that. I don't know. Like you know how Boogie's just like, oh, I'm like, you can go to Boogie's like, you know, Boogie's Twitter. So if I went to like, Boogie 2988. So okay, so for this like event, this is like the headliner, right? KSI and Bornir. Where's Wings and Boogie on here in terms of like how much they matter? Because this is obviously a fucking joke contest, right?
Not even on the poster. Wow.
Everyone who said I should have donated my wheelchair, you were right. Should have donated to Wings of Redemption, because he will need it after the 13th. This, like, smug Boogie shit, this is, like, the worst Boogie saga right now. This, like, smug Boogie. I hope he fucking gets killed in the ring. I really do. Or at least, like, gets that fucking smile wiped off his fucking face. He's so irritating. Oh, he did retweet himself. Very cool.
He forgot that it was him.
Guardians of the YAAS, absolute perfection. I have polycythemia vera. You'll be dead from other things before 20 years. All we had to do is get my red blood count down to a reasonable level, which we did by reducing iron meds and a few other things. You got like the most baby cancer of all. I know that sounds mean, but it's kind of true. For if you said, yeah, I'm gonna like snap my fingers and give you cancer, he pretty much got the babiest of cancers, other than certain like skin cancers. He definitely has good meds. I'm pretty sure he talked about like his meds at one time, and I think he's only. But yeah, no, the beat is. That beat.
Man, that screech.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like we just watched fucking AI Steam Dams unless you got something else. I mean, not AI Steam Dams. AI Seinfeld Classic. I pull it up just for this fucking video. I feel like there's like a lull. A lull? I guess because on a Sunday or rant. No, Steam Times is on.
Basically.
Oh yeah, this is that. Yeah, I was watching Anne's late night stream. This is that fucking really weird thing he did.
Today, I started receiving gifts. I got a bouquet of flowers showed up to my house. And by the way, it was a very beautiful bouquet of flowers from Keemstar. The thing is, I have allergies. And so when they showed up, I was like, oh, this is actually a really bad...
I actually really like when he tries to do a bit, because it just shows how terrible he is at comedy. Because, like, think about it, right? This isn't edited video. This is a recorded video. This isn't like a stream, right? So he had time to perfect this burn of his bit. So this is the best he can come up with time on his side.
Idea. My eyes started to tear up immediately. I started to get sneezy. I was like, oh, this is bad. You know, obviously he didn't do his research here. So I did have to discard the flowers. He also did send some delicious gourmet chocolates. And let me tell you something, for those who don't know, I'm a chocoholic. And so when those showed up, I mean, regardless of the situation, that I am trying to avoid the guy. I mean, the chocolates are here, so I ate them. And man, they were absolutely delicious. But still, you know, not interested. But then finally...
You know, this kind of sounds like, like if you took like a hack comedian trying to do Rodney Dangerfield and then like hit him in the head with a brick, that's kind of like the energy I'm getting here. Like that's kind of what, that's kind of like the cadence that I'm getting from him, you know?
The situation that I am trying to avoid the guy. I mean, the chocolates are here, so I ate them. And man, they were absolutely delicious. But still, you know,
I get no tips. No tips at all.
The thing that kind of,
like, because he says a thing and then he like moves to another thing immediately.
He sent a ginormous box of EL fudge cookies. All right, now we all know that those people that live in that hollow tree with Keemstar there and him, they're just experts at this. This is what they do. Those other Keebler elves and him.
So this is the punchline.
So I used to eat EL fudge when I was a kid, and I was like, man, I can't let these go to waste either. And I started picking out, and I realized, wait a minute, what am I doing here to myself? Right? I thought I made it abundantly clear, but I guess I didn't.
And he said the word abundantly clear so many, like I've heard those two specific words next to each other so much in the last like 3 or 4 days. Abundantly clear, abundantly clear, abundantly clear. It's fucking annoying.
So now I have to make this video specifically to say publicly, directly to Keemstar as well as the rest of the internet, I will not go out with you, Keemstar. All right, I'm sorry. I know you're interested. I know you've been trying now for about a year, and you've been really it's like real try hard mode. I get it. You know, I've been there when I was younger. I had a crush on someone, and I was kind of like trying.
See, the funny thing is, okay, let's say hypothetically, like you're in high school, right, and you're trying to burn somebody who's been a dick to you, right? I swear to God, because I've met people like this where they try to do this like really long-winded burn, and like halfway through it, they're like, bro, can you get to the fucking point already? Like, that's what he's doing right now. What he's doing right now, you can't do this in real life. You know how he bitches about, like, you can't do that move, like, at a Street Fighter arcade cabinet? Like, it's online lag tactics? He's doing that, but with jokes. Because if he tried this shit in real life, people would already be laughing at him. They're like, this is such a worthless fucking trash joke. Get to the fucking point already, and everyone would start laughing. Because it sucks.
Didn't work out for me. By the way, just so you know, I am married.
Very, very. Yeah, but you're married to a fat, ugly horsewoman. Question mark. Like, the being
Woman
married
is
itself
debatable.
isn't worth anything, Dave. Any dumb retard can get married. It's really not hard. So, big ups, I guess.
All right, and so I'm just not interested in you, man. I'm sorry, and I'm sorry I ate your chocolates. I should have probably just rejected them. I couldn't help it.
No, definitely, Demeter. That's what I'm saying. This sounded way cooler in his fucking head. And then, but the thing is, like, he can just hit stop record and go, fuck, this is really going off the rails. Okay, I need to tighten it up a little bit. Pull up the Word document that doesn't exist. All right, let's remove this. We'll change this into a contraction. Okay, this should speed it up a little bit. Let's cut out this filler here. All right, let's try it again. Let's try the Keebler Elves thing again.
They were so delicious. But anyway, the funny part is, obviously, everything I'm saying here is a joke. But I swear to God, with how the situation has gone in the last year, it's kind of creepy at this point. All right, like you might say, why is Darkside Phil making another video about Keemstar? Does Keemstar live rent-free in his head? No, he won't stop talking about me. He's still talking about me again today, even though I made a series of announcements on this very channel in the last few days stating I want nothing to do with this man. He can't seem to get it through his egotistical head.
Oh yeah, and I've heard the word egotistical in almost equal amount of times as abundantly clear. It's like his tight 5. He's just got these things that he says for these Keemstar videos specifically.
Want any association with him? I will never work with him under any circumstance. He doesn't seem to get it. Like, it's kind of like a stalkerish person who's trying to go out with someone and won't take no for an answer and just keeps trying. Like, no.
And it's really, because he's drawing up like this kind of creepy imagery, you know, that like Derek's probably used to. And it's like, this is absolutely not warranted. This is gay online beef. That's all this is. Like, he's never gone to your fucking house, man. Like, there's people that actually get stalked. And it's, like, scary and shit, right? And you're like, it's got this stalkerish mentality, Goop. It's really kind of kind of inappropriate. You know?
But there's a chance? No, there's no chance. I still don't like you. I still don't want to work with you. I don't think that you're ethical. I want nothing to do with you.
I don't think you're
Oh,
ethnic.
but maybe if I say it this way, or maybe if I threaten, or maybe if I say it...
No, see that you see this gay ass, like I'm rubbing my chin and I'm like swaying back and forth. You see this shit? Nobody does this but you. Nobody is as retarded as you to fucking think that this is cool. That's why you have a giant fucking bald patch right here, because you can't fucking stop.
Threaten, or maybe if I say it nicely, or maybe if I offer this, or maybe... No.
Actually, hold on. I want to see something. I want to see something specific. Yeah, we'll use this friend. Like, I'm just wondering, right? Like, you know how he's got the snort sacks here because he keeps tracing these lines and it just becomes more and more, like, outlined over time? I wonder if this bald patch shit is because he keeps doing these, like, this is a fingy right here, and then this is, like, a fingy right here. Maybe this is, like, a fingy right here. Like, it's the shape of a finger. Because he keeps fucking, like, doing that I'm rubbing my chin shit. Because I'm a fucking autist.
Or maybe I don't think that you're ethical. I want nothing to do with you. Oh, but maybe if I say it this way, or maybe if I threaten, or maybe if I say it nicely, or maybe if I offer this, or maybe no.
Look at that shit. Like, he can't fucking help himself.
I hope now, after publicly making this video, and I certainly hope everyone will share this video. Share it with the whole fucking internet. Let them know. I, Phil Burnell, Darkside Phil, and making it known. First of all, I don't want to go out with Keemstar. I'm married and I have no interest in him whatsoever. And number two, I want no business relationship with him whatsoever. None. No relationship at all.
I don't know. Like, okay, if he's gonna do this fucking, like, wrestling promo shit, I don't know why he can't just like cut out all the, like, little kid shit and just get straight to the fucking point. Like, the obvious thing to do is to ignore it or address it with, like, 3 words, right? I'm not interested. And then the implication is I'm not interested in your business proposal or whatever, right? But he's gonna, like, go on this long-winded shit. At the very least, you can take the middle path and, like, address it without kind of going on these, like, long tangents, you know?
Don't mention me. Don't bother me. I'm gonna stay here and make content for my audience, and I want nothing to do with...
And what he doesn't seem to okay, so, yeah, so... And brought up this thing where it's like he gets the last word, and that's absolutely right, because he's the type of person... And the thing is, I think this is, like, a natural human feeling, where you want to say the last thing, and, like, that's it, right? Like, you see that in, like, relationships and shit. Where you want to, like, get the last thing in, because it's like, oh, now I'm right. The person who puts the last word in is the one who's right, or some shit like that, right? But the thing is that when you do that in like a public setting, you look like a fucking tool. And, like, everybody can see what you're doing. Because he keeps doing this thing where he says, I'm not going to address this Keemstar shit anymore, and then he immediately addresses it less than 12 hours later with some other bullshit. It's like a stupid baby thing. Like, he thinks this is like his forum where Horsefucker Keith lives, where you can just be like, you can say a thing and then block them and ban them, and then they can't get another fucking word in. And really, all that does is it pisses people off, like, especially the psycho ones. There's some real psycho ones out there where that would actually seriously piss them off, because they need, like, some avenue to vent, you know?
With you. I'm publicly stating it as clearly and concisely as possible. Alright? So...
I'm bi. You gonna put up a thing?
Do I want to be on the ℍ𝔸𝕋 cast?
You see, he's doing that fucking shit again. This is so weird. Does he really think that this makes him look in any sort of positive way? Does he really think that? It's just odd to me. Like, he's got this fruity little shitty overlay. Like, this isn't a stream, man. This is a recorded video. Why would you use this overlay in a fucking recorded video? It's stupid.
Well, let me think about it. No.
And then he goes for the switch. Wow. Do you think he practiced the switch? So he didn't fuck it up? Let me think about it. No. Like, he thinks that people in the real world, like, Keemstar's online, but he's a person in the real world, right? He thinks he can just talk to everybody like they're fucking Timbo or Coffee Cuck or ℍ𝔸𝕋𝔼𝕠 or something. Like, he thinks that just work. No! This is so fucking cringe, man. This sucks so hard. And he's just so lucky that there's really no way to well, there's plenty of ways to interface with him, but it's just not worth it, you know? He's just so lucky that he's in that, like, Goldilocks zone of popular enough where people know about him and shit on him, but not popular enough where people actually want to go through the effort of fucking with him. It's so fucking terrible, man.
No, I don't want to be. All right? At all. I'm telling you as abundantly clear as I can make it. I want nothing to do with it at all. There's no circumstance where I'm going to change my mind. There's no circumstance where it's worth the hassle, the trouble, and being stalked all over the internet. All right? I'm done with it.
Like, he's like stalked. How do you get stalked on the internet? Like, when a person gets stalked, it's like I leave my house, I get followed to my place of work. They're like waiting outside for me when I like go on lunch or when I fucking leave, and they follow me back to my house, or they follow me wherever. Like, that's stalking. How do they stalk you on the fucking internet? What the fuck are you talking about?
Please, leave me alone. I'm trying to be as nice about it as possible at this point.
Yeah.
All cracks aside.
Yeah. I'm trying to be as nice as possible when I went on a fucking, like, 5-minute shitty joke making fun of him. Question mark.
About you being a Keebler elf, even though, you know. Yeah.
Yeah, you know he's a gnome, right? You know he's a fucking... You know there's a difference between a gnome and an elf, right? You fucking retard. It's the little things like that that make me want to fucking cut his head off. Where it's like, are you really that stupid? You had all this time to make a joke, and you just were like, oh, he's a gnome. That's the same as a Keebler elf. Like, how dumb are you? For real, how dumb are you?
I'm done. I just don't want to deal with it anymore. All right? Leave me alone. You have fun with your guys over there. You make money. Good for you.
Good for you.
I don't even know how I even came up in the discussion because I never had any association with Keem before.
Hey, fucking retard.
Hey, what's up, Raw Phil?
Did he forget how this all started?
I'll be sure to do that. Thanks for the reminder.
Did not give 2 fucks about you. You were a summer ant to him, and then you randomly started talking shit about him. Do you not remember? You started talking shit about him, and all this was a result of that. All of this was a result of that one moment that you decided to be a cunt for no reason. And so now you're playing the victim? Kill yourself.
You know what I mean? Like, it just doesn't even make sense. And again, I literally got kicked off the podcast 2 days ago, even though I wasn't on it. And now, 2 days later, more tweets. Oh, he can be back on if he apologizes. What are you talking about?
What are you speaking of?
This is literal, not logical thinking.
This is literal, not logical thinking.
This is like crazy person thoughts.
Crazy person thoughts.
Who wants to be on the show? We're just gonna do another chick.
No, he's trolling you, retard. Do you really honestly think he gives a fuck about you? You take the bait every single fucking time. And at this point, he just wants to fuck with you because you're a prick. Like, okay, I posted this thing on Twitter. Like, this is something that is like really curious, right? Okay. So, what? I don't know how to put it. Okay, so this was posted by ℍ𝔸𝕋𝔼𝕎𝔸ℚ Vlogs. This was like a comment on one of ℍ𝔸𝔻𝕍𝕍𝕍 Vlogs' videos, I assume, from some random person.
Out of curiosity, did DSP promote multiple crypto scams or wish people death by cancer? Serious question. I get you don't like him, but did he do something that was that terrible? Or have you made it your life's mission to focus solely on him?
And it's just like, he's an asshole. Like, why do these people need, like, a fucking history lesson? To understand why people would fuck with someone like DSP. Because he's a fucking douchebag.
Because he's DSP,
and people
that's
like
why.
that deserve to be fucked with. People like that should be fucked with more. Like, back in the days, that type of person would probably be actually killed. They'd be removed from the fucking tribe. But these days, we have to tolerate them? Fuck that.
He'll do it now. He'll do it now. No, I don't. leave me alone. And I mean it too. Like, if this continues, I might have to start looking into like, what can I do to protect myself from someone who won't leave me alone? I'm tired of it. At this point, it's become like a mass campaign against me to keep bringing me up in a negative way. I'm done with it, man. I don't bring up Keem unless someone brings him up talking about me first. I don't care about this guy. We couldn't be further apart in.
Yeah, as I make a long ass video, I don't care about it. I really don't.
Mindset and what we do with content on the internet. So why do I
little
have
I care
in his mouth? And why do I have to keep bringing it up? I don't want to anymore. I'm done. All right. So please stop. Everyone out there, stop the madness.
It's really funny that he thinks that this is how you get shit to stop. By the way, he's beseeching people. You know how infrequent it is for a normal human being in current year to properly like be attached to that verb, beseeching. He's beseeching people right now because that's just how fucking pathetic he is. And the funny thing is, it's not gonna fucking work, dude. You can't take back what you said. You can't take back all the bullshit that you fucking said about Keem. And you literally just did it like 2 minutes ago too, because you can't fucking help yourself. Look, Dave, if you really want this to stop, you need to kiss the ring. What you should do is apologize to Keem. Get on your hands and knees and apologize to Keem and say, I don't need to be on your podcast. I'm sorry for being a dick to you. Like, please leave me alone, for the love of God. Like, eat a little bit of humble pie, and then he'll leave you alone. But, you know, if you were capable of doing that, you would do that.
That's what I have no interest in any of this shit. I just want to be here making fun, chill content for my audience, and left alone from this worldwide drama that everyone keeps trying to pull me into. I have no interest in your bullshit. Leave me out of it, okay? So, am I going to be on the ℍ𝔸𝔸ℍ𝔸ℚ? No. Do I have interest in working with Keemstar? No.
Yes.
You're already on the ℍ𝔸𝔸ℍ𝔸ℍ.
No. I like chocolate. Well, yes, I like chocolate. But I'm not going to be eating any more chocolate from Keemstar. I've had enough. I'm now washing my hands of it publicly. This is it. I'm done.
Okay, and the thing is, retard, that you didn't do anything. You can't just say like, all right, tag, you're it. All right, game's over. I win. Like, you don't get to do that in real life. You can maybe do that in your little retard Jade Derek chat, but you don't get to do that in real life. So enjoy like dealing with this for longer. Maybe forever. Because you don't have the ability to fix the problem because you're a moron and a narcissist. Okay, 521 is titled May 8th. An awesome day of Elden Ring and Tier Maker fun. I wonder. Do they not have a search bar anymore in current year YouTube? Is that not something that YouTube wants you to have anymore? There we go. Not in way. React fun. Open world fun exploration. So like every couple videos, yeah, there's one. Like every one kind of has one. I like it.
Good evening, everyone. Phil here, and welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Monday, the 8th of May, 2023. Great full day of streaming today after only having a half day of streaming yesterday. Although there was some variety, it wasn't gameplay all day long. So let's get right into it. So first of all, on today's Level 1 podcast, once again, it was a more chill and relaxed day. There was a little bit of gaming news to talk about, more like gaming rumors than news, but we actually had some interesting discussion based around people's questions. Amidst talking about the state of gaming and how right now things are kind of slow for games, quite frankly, and it's been a pretty slow year when it's come to great games. We had some good back and forth and some good discussion, so check out the podcast if you'd like the skinny on that. And then the first stream of gameplay today was more Elden Ring Glintstone Sorcery Run. We did a good variety of stuff today. I did once again try and effort
longer that shirt's gonna last.
although I did not respec. Instead, I was using some
Wow.
other various
I did not
attempts,
expect
like
that.
for example, using the rock sling spell rather than just the spear. Got closer, but I was like, you know, I could easily just go respec to all vigor and beat this, you know, one shot with the spear, but I don't feel like doing it right now. And
Yeah,
so we
why would you
moved
do
on
that?
to other stuff. And the first thing people wanted to see me do was actually head back to Caelid and do some of the harder stuff there,
Probably
including
autism.
the optional Caelid Tower, where you go to charge Radahn's rune after you've beaten him. And if you remember, that tower is actually a tower that you go down, and once you go all the way down this tower, you fight the Godskin Apostle at the bottom, and he's a very tough boss. We took that on, and then after that, went to the Imperial City. That's what people seem to want me to do this time around.
Thank you,
So
Not
we
Cats.
started our
I
exploration of the
appreciate
city.
you.
We got a good chunk into it, meaning we basically got to the halfway point, where now if we continue on, we go up the trees and the stairs up until you get.
Although there are no ads here,
First
so
boss fight, I think is the early Godfrey fight.
I believe
And
your
after that,
talents
we go
are
further up, and
wasted
that's how you
here.
actually head up to the room with all.
But
the
you're welcome
chairs,
to
the
stay
throne
anyway.
room, and you do the big boss fight there. So we're at that halfway-ish point. I went off the beaten path there a little bit, and I started exploring the side areas. My goal is next time to unlock the underground dungeon. If you remember, if you go further into that dungeon. Which
Yeah,
is
yeah. So Rogeezy, I'm just sitting here and I'm just like, I'm admiring how easy it is for him to waste time, and yet keep talking. He's just talking about nothing. You fucking retard! Why do you make these?
in tubes and sewers, you end up fighting the first version of Moog, the Blood Prince. So I'm excited to do that. But
Yeah, Carl, I thought about this the other day. Remember how he like said, I have a talent for like talking and shit? And I'm just like, you're so stupid, man. Because that's such a bad quality that you have. You just yap about nothing. It's fucking annoying.
Instead, we went to the round table hold, although I don't even understand in the lore of Elden Ring if the round table hold in the Imperial City is the real one and the one you go to for your hub is
There's
the
a
fake
reason
one.
that brevity is the soul of wit. You
But
fucking idiot.
Great progress today was made, and I put a ton of levels into Vigor this time because, man, my health has been so low. Finally having some health so I don't instantly die to everything has been helpful. So, good progress, all right? Then, tonight on the late stream, we did something completely different. It was Tier Maker Fun over on DSP Reacts, where I ranked all of the Zelda games. It took about 2 hours to get through. It was a fun event.
Oh, yeah.
Attendance was good. Support with Super Chats was good. But
Uh-oh.
And
everything else was pretty much non-existent. We had like almost no tips and 0 memberships.
That is outside of the contact. What, you gonna pinch the gobbler?
He's going for the jugular.
The old gobbo there?
On DSP Reacts, and I know this sounds a little weird, is that the content that works on that channel for the on-demand viewers, for some reason, the stream viewers don't really support. For example, the long-form React we did with Internet Historian didn't even do as well as like a normal day of double streaming on DSP Gaming. But then the views on the event have been good over the last week. Double streaming on DSP Gaming. But then the views... have been good over the last week. The same thing with the other long-form events I did. The Tier Maker videos are some of the highest viewed videos I've done on the channel, and I'm wondering, you know, how this one will do with the Zelda games. But the stream didn't do so well. So it's kind of a weird
Get out the rainy day fun, guys.
mix. And I guess we'll see. Let's see how the Tier Maker does.
Yeah, well, yeah, let's see. Yeah. You got a bunch of super chats. Why are you being a little fucking baby, man?
A lot of people, you know,
What?
did participate in the discussion, and like I said, it took 2 hours to get through all these Zelda games. So I hope you'll give it a look. Let me know what you think. Be sure to leave comments and everything on it.
What about a super thanks and a tip, though?
Because that engagement is key for the channel, all right?
It's not, though.
Keep in mind, our next tier maker event will actually be May 21st. This is my Feet and Feist. My fight maker event will actually be May 21st. This is my Feet and Feist.
Oh, brother.
Feet and Feist. My Fight and Feast marathon.
The gout
featuring
talk
fighting
has
games all day long.
settled in.
Classic Street Fighter, and so we'll have rankings of Street Fighter and other fighting game franchises during that event, all right? Tomorrow, Tuesday, May 9th, is my final consecutive streaming day of this week. It's going to be a double gameplay day. So first we'll have a chill level 1 podcast. Then it will be the continuation of Star Wars Jedi Survivor, both on DSP Gaming. And the good news is we are done with the optional content crap in Jedi Survivor. We are moving forward into the story. I'm planning on finishing Kobo tomorrow.
Kobo.
Leaving the planet and heading out to whatever the next part of the game is. That should be fun to see. And then tomorrow night on the late stream, it will be the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion, Shivering Isles DLC continuing, and always a great time with the interaction there. So, full day of gameplay.
It's always a really great
hope that
time.
you will join me for that if you can. Thank you to everyone who actually did.
What? Support, engage, tip, what?
Participate in today's streams. I
All
had a
of
great
the
time.
above.
And be sure to watch the stuff on demand if you can overnight. All right.
Yeah, but what about like super things?
All right, everyone. Thank you very much. Please have a chill evening, a safe one, and I'll see you all tomorrow for my final full streaming day of the week. All gameplay, all day long. See you in the morning. Peace out.
Peace out.
So much shit all over the place over here.
Imagine he code blacks and this is one piece. Kind of fucked up reality, dude. Honestly. Okay. There was one thing I reminded myself I wanted to see. It was after that weird thing where he said it was like the weather's fault. Let's just watch the weather. That's always a classic.
All right, I need to turn on the air conditioner now because the door is closed. It's actually funny because my wife just got home. She's like, yeah, outside in the sun, it's really hot today. And I'm like, really? It wasn't supposed to be hot? She's like, yeah, it's sunny and it's like really warm outside. And let's look. It is... It's claiming it's only 64 degrees, but it also says it's cloudy. It's not. There's full sun outside. So the weather is wrong. The weather is actually claiming that it's cloudy outside. It's totally not. Whatever. Okay.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
We got about a half an hour left, guys. Maybe a little more. So let's see how much further we can get. Like I said, I know we can... we'll go back. We'll kill these two guys we passed. Get that item. And we'll probably backtrack and try to get down into the depths.
The weather's wrong.
Unlock that sewer optional dungeon. I don't know if we'll do it today or next.
I bet he was like pissed off at his wife. Like so his fucking horse wife comes and he's like, oh my god, Dave, it's so hot out there in the full sun and stuff, dude. And then he's like, great, now I have something I can complain to Jade about. He's like, my wife just got home and said it's really hot, so let's see how hot it is. And then it said 64 degrees Fahrenheit. He's like, that fucking bitch, now I look stupid.
I want to at least have it unlocked. Maybe we'll actually finish the capital first, because that way we can actually advance the story and get the new amulet.
Oh yeah. There we go.
Hour left. Shit for you know.
I remember he did like a drive-by beg rant.
Next. But I want to at least have it unlocked. Maybe we'll actually finish the capital first,
like shortly,
because that way we can actually advance the story and get the new amulet and all the shit for you know, my loadouts. So we'll maybe do it in the order it's intended to be done. Then later do the underground dungeon, I think. Okay. Last chance, guys. It's about a half an hour left. If you could support the stream, I would really appreciate it in any way. But you know, particularly, obviously, anything like a super chat or a super sticker or a membership or a tip, because it has been a slow stream for some reason. Typically, these Elden Ring streams have done really well. This is the slowest one we've had in a couple of weeks. So anything would be greatly appreciated. Oh, by the way, this is also another optional area below me here.
I just like when those just like appear out of.
Oh, weird. It's gonna pretty slow dig.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch some classic AI Steam. Sorry, classic AI sign. I'm not even used to saying. I'm digging up the classic season 1 episodes because these are to be treasured because it doesn't exist anymore. Now that Steamed Hams is dead, it's like the end of a generation. You know.
So, I hear there's a new deli opening up on the corner. What do you think? Will they have better sandwiches than the one down the street?
Well, it should be interesting to find out. I'm sure they'll have some unique offerings.
I'm hoping they have a nice selection of meats and cheeses.
That would certainly give them an edge. I'm sure they'll have some surprises to keep people coming back.
Well, you want more DSP?
What do you think their sandwiches could be called?
Why do you like pain so much?
Maybe something like the Big Baguette.
Uh-oh.
Or how about the Ultimate Club Sandwich?
The VTuber fighting game.
Okay, do you guys think I'm crazy? Wait, never mind. I know what you're thinking already.
Who are you talking to?
What kind of crazy are we talking here?
No. We weren't even thinking that.
Yeah, and I was gonna say that being crazy is being in the majority. I mean, who isn't crazy these days?
True.
Well, I'm not crazy. Though I'm sure some people
Please. Everyone knows I'm the craziest one here.
Just love this song.
Okay, so I was walking down the street yesterday, and this guy comes up to me and says, "Hey, you look like you could use some money. Here's $200. I'm like, "Thanks, but why?" And he says, "Because you look like you're about to enter some kind of new relationship." So I took the money, went out and bought a ring. But when I came back to thank him, he was gone.
Thanks, Timbo.
Cautionary tale about judging people too quickly. Now, who here is currently in a relationship? Show of hands. All right, now who's single?
I mean, it'd be the people who didn't raise their hands, right? Hello?
Oh, you got to be kidding me.
Well, what do you expect?
I don't know. Something a little more surprising. Like what?
What?
How about if I told you I'm going to skydive tomorrow?
You can barely make it up a flight of stairs. There's no way you're skydiving.
Sure there is. I just have to muster up the courage. It'll be a real adventure.
Well, if you think so. I'll be cheering you on from the ground.
You better be.
Bitch.
You know what else I'm going to do?
The guy's going crazy.
What?
God, I missed this stuff.
Hey, Fred. Have you ever seen a talking dog?
That's ridiculous.
Yes, but have you? No way. Come now, it could happen.
I suppose anything is possible, but I'm still not convinced. I mean, how would it even talk? With a translator, I guess.
Exactly. I've heard of some pretty sophisticated translation technology these days. It could totally happen.
Mr. Burnell.
Hey guys, I just saw the craziest thing.
Really, what happened? What?
Yeah, tell us. We want to hear about it.
Exactly.
No one's listening to me.
Okay, so I was walking down the street and I saw a cat wearing a hat.
Whoa, that is crazy. What kind of hat?
Yeah, did it look good? What do you think about getting a pet for the apartment?
HM, I'm not sure if that's such a great idea.
This is like
HM, I'm not sure if that's such a great idea. Animals can be a hassle, you know?
No, I think it's a great idea. We could get one of those tiny dogs, like a Chihuahua or something.
Tiny
They
dog.
don't need too much space and they're so cute. Plus, it'd give us something to focus our attention on when we're bored. What do you think, Fred?
Yeah, I guess it could work. Let's do it.
Alright, I guess we're getting a pet.
Yay.
Yay.
Who's gonna take care of it?
Well, who do you think? Yvonne, of course.
Hello.
Hey everyone! So, how many of y'all been to the club before? Alright, I see a few of y'all. Well, let me tell you. This club is pretty wild. You know, they had a drink special last week called Tequila Tuesday, and let me tell you, it did not end so well for me. I drank a few too many and woke the next morning with a massive headache.
Hey, Yvonne. What do you think about our new neighbor Cackler?
I'm not sure yet.
Cackler's right there.
An oddball.
He's in the room.
He's definitely eccentric. I heard he's into yoga and meditating all the time.
That's definitely unusual.
He's right there.
Hey, what are you two talking about? I'm Cackler. I just moved in next door.
Oh, nice to meet you.
It's great to be here. I'm looking forward to getting to know the neighborhood.
We're sure looking forward to getting to know you too.
Oh, yeah? Well, you're in for some surprises.
Like this. Bang, bang, bang.
Hey everyone, have you heard the latest news about Mars? No? Well, apparently it's getting out of cheese now. I heard the other day that scientists say eating pizza is actually good for you. Who are we to argue? So, I've been married for 5 years now, and my wife still hasn't figured out that the remote control doesn't actually control me. Life is like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get. But I'll tell you this for sure, it's gonna be delicious. You know what they say, don't judge a book by its cover. But you can always judge it by the number of pages, the thicker the better. Have you ever thought about why trains don't run on time?
He's going crazy.
They're so fast, but still manage to be late. It doesn't make sense.
Makes
You know why
sense.
onions make you cry? Because they have layers and you never know what surprises are in store.
Oh my god.
Alright folks, that's all I have for tonight. Thanks for listening and have a great night.
A nice tight 5. Good job, Larry. Shrek built.
I had the craziest thing happen to me yesterday.
What was it?
I was trying to buy a ticket for the new Avengers movie, and there were no more left.
Whoa. That's too bad.
What were you going to do? I thought I might have to break into the ticket booth.
Can you believe it? I was going to resort to criminal activity just to see the movie.
What Devin does, right?
You weren't trying to rob a bank. That would have been a real bummer.
Real bummer. You okay, Larry? Hello? His hand. Yeah, I don't watch these.
Look, Larry. I just saw a UFO flying over the building.
Are you sure it wasn't just a tree branch casting a strange shadow over the moonlight?
Yeah.
You know what they say, seeing is believing.
What?
No, I'm telling you.
Why would you say that?
It just hovered there for a second and then flew away. I think I should report this to the authorities. What do you think?
Well, I guess it wouldn't hurt to report it. At least they can cross one thing off their list of potential causes. Who knows? Maybe you'll even get a small reward for your efforts.
That's true. I might even become famous for discovering an alien presence in our city. Hey Larry, why did you decide to go out today? I heard that it may rain later this afternoon.
It's my day off, idiot. I only get one a week.
Well, I figured why not take the risk. Plus, it can't rain all day, well, at least I hope not. Besides, a little rain won't stop me from having a good time.
True, it's usually the fun.
Just realized I've been on the BRB screen
Yeah,
this whole time.
but that's when we bring out the umbrellas and start
Whoops.
singing in the rain. That's the spirit.
You got that right.
Alright, so what kind of trouble shall we get into today?
The laugh track is so important. It's so key to
Anything
this.
exciting?
Oh, Bitcoin's pretty expensive.
Hey Fred, did you ever hear about the t-shirt that says I'm with stupid?
No, what's that about?
It's got an arrow pointing to the left and right, so it looks like you're with someone on both sides.
That's pretty clever. I might have to get one. I heard there was a belt buckle that said, if you can read this, I'm too close. That could be useful.
That's hilarious. I wonder who thought of that. Wait, I just thought of one. How about a t-shirt that says, I'd rather be out of fashion than in debt?
Ah, I like it. Let's get them made and start selling them.
Sounds like a plan. So I went to the mall yesterday and it was so crowded. I could barely even walk around. But then I saw this crazy outfit and thought, what the heck, why not?
Yeah, AI Garfield
went
might.
around the mall and everyone was staring at me.
The main one I'm thinking of is AI King of the Hill, but I think there's like a lot of potential.
I was like, what's wrong with you guys? It's not that weird. So I just kept walking around, feeling like a total oddball.
Anything else?
Hey Larry, did you hear the news?
You know what you could do? You could probably do an AI like daily wrap. Like the prompt is you talk about like a game you played on the first stream and you define what that means, and then talk about a game you played on the or you talk about like what you talked about on the pre-stream podcast. So you have like a range of things for that. Then first stream, then second stream, right? And then you give it like some parameters for talking about like support, like how support was, and it's kind of like randomized or something. And then you give it like one drama thing to talk about, and it's like a random drama thing. That might be pretty cool.
I
Like,
just heard
specifically
that
a
the
daily
world's
wrap.
biggest jigsaw puzzle is actually being pieced together in this town.
That really is wild. Where are they doing the assembling?
At the local community center. It's supposed to take a few months to complete.
Yeah, like infinite daily wrap, exactly. I think
Wow.
I
wonder what the finished
think that would be doable. If I knew anything about programming, that's probably what I'd shoot for, honestly.
I can
Maybe
only
someone
imagine.
should write that.
I'm planning
program.
on checking it out once they're done. Maybe you should come too?
Sure, why not? Might be entertaining. Hey, you know what might actually be even more entertaining?
What? Hello? What?
Hey, everyone! So, I was on a date the other night and I asked her, what do you want for dinner? She said, surprise me.
Beetle's not gonna talk.
So I took her to a gas station.
What did you say?
She said, surprise me. So I took her to a gas station.
That's like what DSP would do. Hold on. Oh, I want to start from the beginning of the bit.
Hey, everyone! So, I was on a date the other night and I asked her, what do you want for dinner? She said, surprise me. So I took her to a gas station.
That's really good. It's solid.
I don't know why everyone's laughing. That was actually really nice of me. I mean, it's not like I took her to McDonald's. Anyways,
Oof.
so that's my story. Let me hear
Throwing
your best
shade at
date
DSP
stories.
there.
Who has the craziest thing that happened on a date?
Went to Burger King and some drug addicts were outside shooting up.
Not like
How
I
about
took her
that,
to Burger
Goo?
King.
Well, Larry, did you hear the one about why ducks weren't invited to the party? They were the last to quack the news.
That's the one. What? Someone was trying to sell a chicken nest. I heard the person offered a feather bedding.
What?
How about the one where someone went to the store and asked for a pair of pants with pockets?
They said you can't have it both ways.
I don't know what's happening.
How about the one where someone was to buy a dog and was asked what size?
The reply was the bigger the bark, the better the bite.
I know, Roji's. I'm so sad, man. I would have backed up all this shit if I knew what was coming. If only I knew. If only I had clairvoyance.
So do you guys want to go out for lunch or something?
Yeah, why not? I can eat.
Hey, I'll come with you. I know this great Italian restaurant that's really close by.
Italian restaurant? Is it Vinny's?
I heard they have a special this week where you get 2 courses for the price of 1.
Wow, that sounds like a great deal. Let's go check it out.
Absolutely.
But I'm warning you, Larry.
It's not Rigel.
If there's anything on the menu that I
Not
don't
season
like,
one.
you better be ready to pay the full price.
Haha. I
I mean, unless it is now. I know Steamed Hams has all of it on its website. As far as I'm aware, season 1 was never fully backed up.
Man, this really is becoming a wild story. I mean, things are getting so crazy. I know. Who even knows what'll happen next? I'm almost afraid to find out.
Yeah, it's like some sort of twisted mystery novel. I mean, what are the chances of us being in this situation?
I know, right?
Jordan.
It's like 1,000,000 to 1.
Help.
It's almost like it was written in the stars. We definitely deserve an award for dealing with this craziness.
No doubt. We're
No
like
doubt.
action heroes, save the day, and all that.
Nice, I appreciate that, Phil. Raw Phil. I'll definitely check it out sometime.
Hello.
It's a service we desperately need.
Hey, have you heard about this new movie getting all the buzz? It's about a local politician who gets stuck in a time loop.
That sounds hilarious. Wait, why are you so interested in it?
Yeah, you don't usually care about movies.
I think he has a plan. I bet if he can get us tickets, we could use it as the basis for a new stand-up routine.
And then we could all be in it together.
That's a great idea. Let's do it.
I'm going to call the theater right now and see if we can get a group rate.
Great, I'm
Wait,
sure we'll
is
get
this
a
the
good
same
deal.
side of Grace
And
I've
who
already
knows,
got?
maybe we can
Man,
get some backstage passes too.
I came full circle, didn't I?
Let us speak of the past. I was once an Empyrean of the
Hey guys,
demigods.
did you hear the news?
Only I, ℍ𝔸𝔼𝔼,
What news?
and _𝔸𝔼𝔼 could claim that each
Yeah,
of us was
what's
chosen
going
by
on?
our own
Dude, their
two
arms are like
fingers.
Are you
Giggling.
talking about
As
that
a
new comic
candidate
book
to
store opening
succeed
up
Queen
downtown?
Marika, to become the new god of the coming age, which is when I
A
received
comic book
Blythe,
store.
in the
Wow,
form of
that
a
could be
vassal
interesting.
tailored for an
Wow.
Empyrean.
Actually,
But I would
I was
not
talking about the new
acquiesce to
deli
the
that opened up down the
Hey,
street.
New Delhi. Big ups New Delhi.
Slew
The one
mine
that supposedly
own
has the
Empyrean
best Reuben
flesh,
sandwiches in town.
casting it away. I would not be
A deli?
controlled by that thing.
That sounds
The
delicious.
two fingers and I have been
Yeah,
cursing each
I'm
other
definitely
ever
in.
since. And the baleful
When should we go?
shadows are their assassins. I turned my back on the two fingers. The baleful
Hey Fred, it's been so long since we've seen each other. How are things going? Did you know that scientists are saying the world might end in 20 years? That's crazy, right?
Yeah, it is, but I'm more interested in what's going on in my life right now.
Lack of
So what have you
punchlines.
been up
There
to
never
lately?
were punchlines.
Well, I just started a new job as an accountant.
You-
I'm hoping to get promoted
This is
soon.
all wait until you get hit in the face with a bazooka.
What about you? What's new?
Unless the punchline is like, what did the duck say when it hit a wall? Damn.
Are you still
Or
making
like
those
that
unusual
joke.
sculptures out of paper clips?
This is classic. This is back. Game Times was better. That is subjective, Killer Girls. I don't know what I like more, honestly.
Hey everybody, it's great to be here tonight. So, anyone else been trying to get healthy lately? I'll tell you what, it's hard work. They always say eat your veggies, but do they ever tell you how to make them? Seriously though, I've been eating so many salads lately that I'm starting to feel like a rabbit. But it's worth it, because when you think about it, being healthy is really just an investment in our future. And hey, if you're going to make that kind of commitment, why not treat yourself every once in a while? That's why I say treat yourself. So, who's ready to make a few changes and start eating better? Let's do this. Alright, let's move on to something else. What's the craziest thing you've heard someone say at work? I bet it's pretty funny. Let's hear some stories. Alright, time for the next joke. So, I was at the store and I heard this woman reading the labels on all of the cans. She was really struggling. Oh my God. Finally, she pointed to one and said, "What is this?" Dyslexia.
Dyslexia. Oh
hey,
God.
Yvonne. So what's new and exciting in your life lately?
You know, I just got back from a road trip with some friends, and it was really amazing. We hiked a lot of different trails, visited some interesting places,
Oh my God.
and even tried
That's what I'm
out.
talking about. Just fucking hanging out.
It was great.
Wow, sounds like you had quite the adventure. What was your favorite part?
One of my favorite memories was when we hiked up a mountain and stopped to watch the sunset. It was really beautiful, peaceful, and just an overall amazing experience.
That sounds incredible. You always know how to find the best spots.
I'm watching an old one, Taken L's.
Thanks.
I'm watching the
It's
classic.
part of my
It's a
special
YouTube
talent.
video. You're never gonna see
Speaking of
classic.
special talents, what have you been up to lately?
Just slide on down. That works. Just run down the mountain really fast.
Hey there, everyone! Thanks for coming out tonight and supporting live comedy. I'm so excited to be here. So what's new with everyone? Anyone got any big plans coming up in the next few weeks?
No.
Alright, so I was out walking my dog the other day and he started barking at this squirrel. So I started talking to the squirrel, trying to figure out why my dog was so mad. Turns out, the squirrel told me it had stolen a bag of treats from him earlier that morning. I'm like, what did it take the treats for? And the squirrel looks at me and says, because I'm a squirrel. What else would I do with them? So yeah, I was just standing there in shock, and the squirrel starts hopping away. And I'm just yelling at it, hey, what are you gonna do with those treats? Anyway, that's the story.
Anyway, that's what DSP would say. Anyway.
Thanks for listening. Alright, who's ready for the next joke?
I thought you were leaving. Jade. Club?
Even when I turned my back upon the two
So what's new with you, Larry?
Though he was created a
I'm getting
vassal
more into
for an
photography
Arian,
lately.
he was a colossal
It's really
failure
interesting to
on the
take
part
pictures
of
of
the two
interesting
fingers,
places around town and
lithe
capture moments that
and
no else
easy
can
both.
see.
Heart willing to give too late. Don't understand what lieth beyond
That's
the dark
really cool.
path that
I
must
didn't realize you
betray
were into
everything
photography.
and rid the
Yeah,
world of what
it's a
came
lot of fun.
before. Ah.
I'm still learning the basics, but it's
Should
been
I
pretty
add
rewarding
these
so
to the
far.
list? Another one. Kind
How
of
about
heart.
you? What have you been
As
up to?
kind of heart as they.
Just keeping busy with the usual. Some stand-up
This
gigs here and
life
there,
let slip
trying to
to
write some new
forget what
jokes.
thou
That's the other guy's line.
And of course, spending time
I've
with my
let
family
slip
too.
forget what thou.
That sounds great. I'm sure your family loves all the extra attention.
Yeah, it's been great. They're always so supportive of my comedy career and I'm grateful for that. What do you think of my latest routine?
Hi everybody. I'm Larry, and it feels great to be here. So I was thinking about getting a new job the other day, and boy did I get some interesting responses when I asked around for suggestions. Everyone had all sorts of ideas ranging from dog walker to professional Netflix binger.
Netflix binger?
Hands down was professional coffee taster.
Thou art
You know
the
what?
last.
That
Tell
might not
the
be
two
such a bad
fingers
idea after all.
that run
You can
the
never have
witch
too much
cometh.
coffee in your life, right?
Rend thy flesh with a fateful wound, ne'er to heal.
Speaking of coffee, I think it's time to take a break now and grab some coffee. Anyone else ready for a cappuccino? So while we take that break,
Beautifully fought.
myself,
My
literally do this the
I've
other
been
day.
doing
'Twas
stand-up
more of a
comedy for
challenge
over
than
2
I
years
envisioned.
now, and I still love it just
Now
as much
I can
as when I
finally
first started.
stand before them.
There's nothing like
This
the
is
feeling of making
farewell,
people
my
laugh,
dear.
even if it's
Tell
just a few
Blythe
people in a small club.
and E.G.
But hey,
I love
that's
her.
all part of the journey. Anyway, thanks for listening, and let's get back to the show. So what else can I talk about? How about relationships? Ah yes, that's always a good topic.
You just say, ah, yes?
About relationships.
Yes.
Ah yes, that's always a good topic. So here's the thing about relationships, you never know what the other person is really thinking. You can assume, yes, and speculate all you want, but at the end of the day, it's impossible to ever be sure. But that's also part of the fun, right?
I get.
Alright, enough about relationships. Let's talk about something lighter, like food. Who here loves pizza?
Food segment?
Crowd cheers, yeah, me too. But I've realized that sometimes it can be hard to
Only if
decide
it's
on what topping to
authentic
get.
Italian.
So here's my rule of thumb, always go with extra cheese. That way you can never go wrong.
What?
Well,
That's
I
shit.
think that's about it for today.
That's trash.
Thanks for listening, everyone. It was great to talk to you. Have a great night. Exit stage to applause. Pose.
Pose? Pose.
So I was at the store today and they had this new product that I just had to have.
New product.
What's that?
Well, it's a new kind of cereal. It claims to be the healthiest breakfast on the market.
Wow, that is surprising. I wonder what it tastes like. Does it come in different flavors?
Yes, supposedly it comes
Oh
in
my god, Larry like flipped through the.
Well,
Where'd
I'm
Larry
definitely
go?
willing to give it a try.
Oh my god, he's like collapsed in on himself.
Yeah, me too. Maybe we can all get some and find out which flavor is the best.
Star Trek George from the Winder Nation of. Baseball Part 1.
Almost.
Hey Fred, what do you think of this place? It's so different here.
I know. A lot of new things to try out here. I've been thinking about doing some stand-up comedy. What do you think? Would you come and watch?
Absolutely. I think you could do great. Besides, I'd love to come and laugh at all your jokes.
Well, that's encouraging at least. I guess we'll see what happens.
Yeah, now all you have to do is come up with some good material. Hey everyone, welcome to the show.
It's not the low bottom. But it's not live.
So, I'm sure you've all heard the news by now. They made a movie about my hometown. And when people hear that, they always say one thing too. Oh, I'm sorry. But I'm here to tell you that there's nothing to be sorry about.
What?
My hometown isn't a bad place. In fact, there are some really cool things about it that you wouldn't expect.
Soap doesn't clear it?
For example, there's this one place that makes the best pancakes you'll ever have. I'm telling you, if you haven't tried them yet, do yourself a favor and make sure to get some when you come visit.
But where? You didn't say where your hometown is.
Even though my hometown can be a bit of a challenge at times, there are always people around who make it worth sticking around.
Okay, what's your hometown? Hello?
Obviously, it's New York City. Home of all comedians.
Hey Larry, did you hear about the new vacuum cleaner a friend of mine bought?
You bought a vacuum cleaner?
No, his friend bought it.
Oh, I didn't know you were into cleaning, Fred. Yeah, it's like the kind that can self-navigate around your house.
I didn't buy it. My friend did. Anyway,
Idiot.
apparently things have been going missing from his house.
No way.
That's hilarious. What could it be?
My guess is it's a robot thief.
A robot thief? That's ridiculous.
Maybe the vacuum cleaner is a secret agent, stealing the items to help its mission?
I can't believe what happened at the store today. I went in for one thing and ended up buying an entire wardrobe.
That's crazy.
Women be shopping!
A bunch of dresses, some new shoes, and a few hats. Plus, I even got a new purse to match.
Wow, that's quite a haul. So what did you do with all of it?
Got a first goal.
Did you wear it all out of the store?
Of course not. I just took home the bags. I hope to have time tomorrow to try it all on.
What's wrong with the clock?
Interesting plan. But what if it doesn't fit? You could be stuck with a closet full of clothes that you can't wear.
Yeah! Tell that to my wife.
I was trying to figure out what I wanted for lunch today.
Why don't you try something new?
That sounds like a great idea, but how do I pick something?
Why don't you pick something based on the cost? That way you can save some money and still try something new.
That's a great idea, but what if I don't like it? Then I would have wasted my money.
Well, you could always try splitting something with a friend. That way, if you don't like it, they can have the rest and vice versa. That way you can both try something new and not worry about wasting money.
I just feel like that's a dig at me. Is that what was going on? Is that why you said that?
Wow, I can't believe how much fun we've been having here.
Yeah, it's been great. But I'm getting a bit tired of the same old conversation every day.
Well, you can't beat the classics. But if you want something new, why don't we try a game of improv? We can have outrageous and funny conversations without knowing what's going to happen next. I'm game. Who else is in?
Definitely. Let's do it.
All right, let's give it a shot.
Okay, I'll start us off. What did you do last weekend?
Well, I went to a carnival and rode on the Ferris wheel. What about you?
Oh, I went for a hike in the mountains and saw some gorgeous views. What about you, Yvonne?
Yeah, it's improv. You gotta say something. Hello? Oh, you're not.
Hi everyone, it's great to be here.
They always have
So I
Larry.
was recently on
Wait,
a
no,
flight
actually,
where the guy
the show
next to me
died,
said
so-
something that really made me think. He said, if you don't have wings, how the heck are you going to fly? And I'm like, yeah, I can get on board with that logic.
What?
Anyways, so I was out the other night and these two guys started fighting in the middle of the street. And I'm like, what are they doing? It's not like they can fly away. So moral of the story is don't try to fight unless you have wings.
What?
Alright, so my last joke. What did the bird say when it
makes
was
sense.
asked what superpower he wanted? He said, I want to be able to fly. Duh.
But it's a bird. Hello?
Alright, thanks for sticking around and I'll see you later. Peace out.
Peace out.
Wait, goodbye.
All right, thanks, Phil.
Exits the stage to applause.
You're not supposed to read that part. Peace out. Stay safe. Later.
Hey, Larry, did you hear what happened to Fred yesterday?
Fred Fox?
What's that?
What?
I'm horrified to hear about it.
That's you. You're Fred.
Well, it seems he was walking down the street when he tripped and fell right into a giant plate of spaghetti. Everyone around stopped to help him up, but they couldn't stop laughing at the sight when they saw he had a big pile of spaghetti hanging off of his head.
Wow, that must have been so embarrassing. I'm sure
Alrighty.
Fred was red-faced
What if
from
he
it
starts
all.
lecturing the ice my game? I'm turning this shit
But I
off.
guess it could have been
I need
worse.
something that scares out. What are they doing?
Why do I always get stuck with the check?
Maybe because you're the one with the job and money.
Makes sense.
It's like some weird cosmic law.
I'm with you, Larry. It's like we got taken by the Pied Piper.
Gotta be careful, or he'll take all the laughter away.
Or worse, he'll make us wear crazy-looking hats. Don't worry, I heard he's on vacation this week.
What is wrong with you,
That's a
Catholic?
relief. Can't stand the thought of wearing a big top hat for a week.
That is pretty good.
Well, I'm glad that's taken care of.
Wait, doesn't he have one?
Now,
Wait, he has a,
who's going to
he has a
pay for
bill?
these drinks?
Silence. You're paying for them, bitch.
Hi everyone! So I just started this new diet, and it's really hard. All I'm allowed to eat is kale, quinoa, and tofu. I'm eating so much kale, I think I've started photosynthesizing.
Okay.
But the worst part is all my friends keep asking me, where do you get your protein?
The tofu,
And I'm
idiot.
like, I'm a person, not an equation.
What?
Anyway, so I was at the grocery store getting some food for the week and...
What's up, Jerry?
And? Hello?
I accidentally dropped my wallet in the produce section. I was so embarrassed, but luckily the guy checking me out didn't recognize me. I guess he's never seen kale before.
There's a guy there.
Yeah, that's my life now. Anybody else had any weird experiences with health food lately?
Wonder what this dragon soldier drops. If he's worth killing.
So, what do you think about the new movie we saw last night?
It was okay, I guess. The acting was actually pretty good, but the plot felt kind of rushed and not very original or interesting.
Oh, just a sword.
Yeah, I know what you mean. The story was a bit all over the place and didn't seem to have much direction.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
Exactly. It was like they tried to cram too many ideas into one movie and it just didn't work out.
Okay, let's
so,
rebalance
what should we do tonight
the
instead?
flasks, now that we're
Maybe
on
go
this
to the
side
new
of
restaurant in town
Maple
and
Rock.
check it out.
Sure, why not? And maybe we can find something a bit more interesting to talk about than that movie. It'll be a great excuse to get out of the house and do something different.
Did you hear they're opening a new roller coaster at the theme park?
Wow, that's wild.
Wow.
I wonder what kind of loops they'll have on it. Or maybe they'll have one of those really long, slow pulls
Pretty
that
good.
takes you up the first hill and drops
How about
you
a
off at the
fesh
top all
pin
slowly.
That could be really thrilling. It would be like a suspenseful roller coaster. We should go check it out when it opens. What's the craziest ride you've ever been on?
That would have to be when I went on the log flume and ended up completely soaked.
Wow, that sounds like an adventure. I bet all your
Wow.
clothes weighed extra
See,
afterwards.
when the characters are being really mean to each other, that's the best part. That's the best part. There's something really funny about people being
That
mean.
wasn't too pleasant. But it was fun anyway.
I mean, my entire stream is basically me being really mean to DSP. About that, what do you really have? And not just DSP.
Hey,
but
Larry,
Dance.
what's going on? You know, I was thinking of getting a new car.
Really? What kind of car?
I don't know, something fast. I want to feel the wind in my hair while I'm driving.
I remember, I have this like core memory when I was like a little kid. It was,
I
like,
think it
Christmas
should
and
be
we were at,
something
like,
eco-friendly, like an electric
house on
car.
the east side, my one side.
I'm not sure that's such a good idea.
I remember my dad was basically like, we were all talking, and my dad was like, being mean to people is like one of the key traits of my life, like my family.
Well, this is a surprise. What brings you guys together?
I heard Larry had something really funny to tell us.
So what is it?
Larry, you go ahead and tell us. Okay, so I heard about this guy who went skydiving, and just as he was about to jump out of the plane, he changed his mind and decided not to go.
That's not funny. What's funny is that when he changed his mind, the instructor gave him a refund for the jump. In cash.
In cash? That's hilarious.
Yeah, So instead of jumping out of the plane, he ended up with a fistful of money.
That's great.
Those are like the only.
I wonder who he refunded.
Brad, help. We'll go in this movie, Hey, Canadian schools. Yeah, I was looking at that. The horseback. I mean, I'm sure there's a movie called The Season. That has to.
Free.
There, The Season, 2008. A 6 out of 10. Old movie. Sark Ball, Block Hill. I can't just eat up the whole thing. Like you can't just like have all of this. There's no more of this. You can't make any more of this.
No.
I'm currently.
We demand more.
Temporarily, I have to go into the office for like I'm less work from home. So that's why I've been able to. And I'm driving. Am I done with the fire cam? What, did I beat it or am I never playing it? When I get some when I get some time where I can stream more frequently, I'll record shitty video. Just kidding, that's not shitty. But I know. But I'll find time. That's something. I got IRL stuff, good. Yeah. I hope you guys have a good night. I'll see you when I see you. Hopefully not too long. I'm trying to stream at least once a week, but hopefully at least once. Have a good night, everybody.
Devour. Alright, well, I think that's going to be it for me for tonight as well. Thank you, Piece of Peace, for providing the filter. Thank you, everyone, for joining. Oh, yeah. So it looks like DSP might be putting this on hiatus. I didn't quite catch the full pre-stream / whatever he said at the end of the day stream when he was done playing this. But if he does, I'll probably just finish up the playthrough here, and then maybe do some New Game Plus or something if it's interesting. Maybe try some more gimmick builds. Maybe not gimmick, but like some interesting builds that aren't just like magic or something. We'll see. Or maybe just Binding of Isaac. I do have a bunch of achievements to go through for that to get the 100% again. So yeah. Have a good night, everyone. Actually, let's see if someone is streaming. We can go raid them. Let's go to ℍ𝔸𝕋𝔼𝔸ℚ. He's watching This Is How You Don't Play. Good night.